Hello, 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 my lovely imps. Welcome and welcome to the Chud Logic Raiders. We are starting a little early to welcome in this raid. Thank you for being here today. Welcome to Hannah, Banana, Mayfaye, Thander, Frog Whisperer, Jaunty Horror, Sauber Flote, Punk Corpse, Magic Goldfish, Halleck Master, Louis Vuitton, Confused Houseplant. Why am I struggling with reading all these? They're moving so fast. Danny D, Louis Vuitton, Jaunty Horror, Intentions Nasty, Big Papa Pancake. From the YouTube chat, we have a lot of apples. Melanie, I Am High, and a little Pug Champ. Ooh, woo, ooh, woo. Ooh, ooh, woo, ooh, woo, ooh, woo. Amber Johnson, Mr. Slash, Totrika, Sky Morike, Comrade Cat Pernicus, and from the Twitch chat, we got Kubi Rel's Ugly Pie, the one and only. We got Pan Sassy, Winter Guy, Afahi, and Based Left, and Lydial Liminal. Welcome. If you are here and you haven't liked the YouTube stream, please, please smack that like button, because we would like to have everybody liking these streams, because that's what gets us the motherfucking bread. Okay? Hello over there. Faun, come say hello to the chat. Come say hello to chat. I know chat wants to see you. I know chat wants to... Uh-oh. Look, it's Faun. Say hello to Faun. Faun's here today too, of course. And look at what Faun's wearing. You gotta explain the... Well, you don't have to explain the whole lore, but This is a JLP shirt. Faun has never watched JLP, and yet somehow came into possession of a JLP shirt.
Yeah.
Amazing.
I love black people.
Oh, well, you had to say that line, didn't you?
Of course I did.
Yeah, fake fan, fake JLP fan. As if there's any such thing. Okay, listen, I don't want to be mean. Hey! All right, everybody. Yeah, but oh yeah, I have not yet put up the other painting, but I can show it off. Can you bring that in? Yeah, I haven't put it up yet, but I want to show you a painting that I received. That's incredible. Yeah, it came into possession, Silax. Yeah, okay. Thank you very much. I'm glad y'all like my hair. It's just been, this is the one, yeah. Take a look at this. Take a look at this. Take a look at this. Incredible. Absolutely amazing. Look at that. Sorry, it's got a little bit of a reflection on it. Look at that. It's so amazing. It's going to be up on the wall. It's going to be up on the wall. We're going to have a credit for it. It's absolutely incredible. So, big thank you to Phantom Queen May, who made this. Thank you very, very much. I love it. It will be going up on the wall as soon as I get a chance. Just haven't had a chance to put it up yet. Also, I was sent this device, which some of you will know, and others, this is just a tool. This is a tool. This was a custom-made Demon Mama tool, okay? And it's fantastic. So thank you. You know who you are who sent this to me. You know. Yeah, you did. Of course you did. Anyway. Yeah, some of you know, but it's okay. It's just for fun. It's for, I mean, it's for work. It's for work. Now, for those of you who do not know, I am not fully returned yet from my break, but I wanted to make sure that we got to have one more stream together before I actually cannot stream. And I'm not going to tell you why. See, I have a secret project I'm working on right now. Yeah, you know a jazz brush when you see one. You got it. It's a fancy whisk, yes. Murder of Cross, I say hello back and thank you dearly. It is wonderful. I love it. Now, I have a secret meme I've been working on for a while. And, did it freeze? No, it didn't. Okay. When will I be back? I will be back, early October. Early to mid-October, depending, okay? I am going to have a special project that is going to alter my appearance forever. No one can expect it, except for the few who do know. A handful of you are in the know, but the rest of you will have to remain in the dark and let your imagination do the job. You thought today was the return? Not yet. Some of you know. Some of you know, some of you don't. Yes, forever. It is going to be, I will literally not be able to stream for a couple of weeks. So, yeah, thank you so much, Holic Master. And Dango Bangle, oh my god. Maybe you can answer the question of why right-wingers look like horror fusions of the Ferengi and Orion on the verge of getting a super STD. Well, look, there's a lot of reasons for that, but mostly it's just that hate warps you. It's just that hate warps you. I'm gonna guess the demon horns. Maybe, maybe. Thank you very much, both of you, for those incredibly generous donos. You make it sound like you're getting big titties put in. Maybe, maybe. I think you people actually can't fathom it. Except for those of you who know. I know this because I've told a handful of select people, and they didn't know what I was saying. So just wait. I mean, I don't have big titties, but I have all right titties, okay? It's just, I'm kind of butch, you know? I kind of wear the like, forest dykey kind of stuff most of the time, except for when I go all over the top. And I like doing both of those, by the way. Silax knows, yes. Silax is one of them, but do not interrogate Silax or I will personally, annoy you back.
Well, I'll get you in Minecraft.
Silax knows because Silax was here when I was putting the plan together. A couple of you are. The team has to be because I wanted my team to be in the know. A couple of people know. But the thing is, the reality is, it's been something that's been a long time coming. I have been working on this, on making this thing happen for about 6 to 7 years. And it's only now that I've been able to have finally have an opportunity to you know, to actually have this secret project taken care of. So I think you all are going to find it quite compelling. So will there be a setup change? Yeah, I'm probably going to modify the setup just a little bit because you know, we need to freshen it up a little bit, and I want to clean things up. And yeah, it's going to be pretty cool. Anyway, that's the reason. So if you're all wondering why I'm not back in full, it's because of that. But it will be short. You won't have to wait very long until I'm back, and I've got some really cool stuff planned for when I come back, because we haven't really done a lot of politics. I've been gone for a while. I've been keeping to myself. I've been doing some thinking. I've been getting lots of rest. One of the things that I've discovered, and this is really interesting, and I feel very happy about this real quick. Let's keep Mama solvent while she takes her break. Thank you, Frog Whisperer. Unironically, it is very hard to take a break from streaming, which is what I was about to talk about. Keffels, Chudlogic, Shark Zero, and so who else? Someone else. All are going to be taking breaks soon, and that is super awesome. And is Vaush taking some time off too? Well, that's awesome. Will I respond to the dumb fucks who've been saying shitty things? I'm gonna respond to some of the dumb fucks now, and then when I get back, I'm gonna respond in full, for sure. Thank you very much, Frog Whisperer, for the gifted 10 tier 1 subs. Seriously. In truth, if you all love streams as much as I do, this is gonna sound super self-interested, and it is, because I'm a streamer and I run a show, and I don't want anybody to think it's anything else. But it's hard for us to take breaks, and we burn out like crazy. If you want to go and look at the history of streamers, go out of curiosity. Are there any streamers, small streamers you used to watch who don't stream anymore? I bet most of you know at least a few. And that's because the burnout rate in streaming is ridiculously high. The burnout rate is just, whew, it's wild. So I am trying to do my part to be vocal when I take a break, and to encourage my colleagues to take breaks when they need it, because I want to see Pavid Dackman, thank you so much for the $5. Yo, thank you so much. Really appreciate that. SRS, FFS, or BA? Maybe. I do not know, but I wish you the best. Punky Gal? Maybe. It could be one of those three things, or it might not. He used to watch a little-known streamer called Demon Mama, and then she fell off. In fact, do you want to laugh about something real quick? We're going to laugh about something together real quick. This is like, this is actually really funny to me. Someone sent this to me. I'm just going to show you something that just makes me really laugh. So, I took a break. I've taken a break for like about a month right now. And I just want to say, this is so funny. This is the only call-out drama thing I'm going to do, but I just want you to see how fucking funny this is. I haven't even streamed in like a long time. Demon Mama has fallen off. Lamau! Ah! Who the fuck's falling off, bitch? Who the fuck's falling off, bitch? It ain't me. It ain't me. It ain't fucking me. Whoo, boy. Hey, Vermin, great to see you. I'm sorry I haven't reached out to do anything. After I get back from my little special project, I'd be totally down to hang out. I've just been super preoccupied. I wanted to tell you all, I've been reading so much cool stuff. We have a whole hour, just us, before we play, which is gonna be before we play the game with everybody. We're gonna play with Vaush and Xanderhal and Denims again, which is gonna be really fun. I'm super hyped for that. I've been reading a bunch. And so one of the things that I read is a book called Now by The Invisible Committee. The Invisible Committee is a completely anonymous anarchist, I don't want to call them a collective, anarchist group that writes some pretty amazing and insightful stuff. They are most famous for a very provocative title that they wrote a couple years ago, which was talked about. Oh, you just sent something to the P.O. Box? Yo, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yeah, Doe finished that book. I finished it after Doe did. Doe recommended that book to me, and it's really, really good. And as it turns out, Doe makes really, really good recommendations for books. Now is fantastic. For you all, I would recommend reading To Our Friends. If you're interested in getting an idea of like modern anarchist thought, read To Our Friends. I believe I have, yes, it's free. It's available free online. I'm going to have copies available. When I come back, I'm going to be adding a channel to the Discord that has recommended readings. Hold on, let's see. Let me see here. I'll link it. It's called To Our Friends. And it's a really easy read. I'm telling you, it's a super, super easy read. Here you go. Here's the link. There is a free audiobook available as well. But I highly recommend it. Now is an extension of everything they talk about in To Our Friends. So if you read To Our Friends and you're like, wow, I need to know more, then you can go into Now, which is much longer and expands on everything. Both are fantastic. But I highly recommend reading this book if you're somebody who wants to actually understand what the hell anarchists are talking about, what their goals are, what the modern thought is that's not like 100-year-old anarchist texts. It's really good, truly. How many pages? I don't know. It's not very long. I was able to read it, and I have like destructive ADHD. Is this not the last DM stream? This is the last DM stream before I physically cannot. So I've been on a bit of a break. I've done a couple of little streams here and there, and this is the last one I'm doing before I cannot appear on stream again due to a special project. Yes, I have ADHD. I have very, very severe ADHD, in fact. Yeah. You've made some really great friends from college and you're growing as a person. That's amazing. That's so great. Yeah. You know, the thing is, oh, hey, when you get a chance, could you shout out the ACE specific, that's asexual specific LGBT stage that we're having this Tuesday. We're going to discuss problems and difficulties that asexuals and aromantics face in fitting into the very sexualized modern society. 3 p.m. PST. There we go. 3 p.m. PST Tuesday. There is going to be a community-run stage. These stages, I don't organize these. These are run by my community, by our community. So if that's something that interests you, if you want to learn about that, that's Tuesday at 3 p.m. PST. Anyway, with regard to ADHD, there are things I hate about ADHD, and there are things I love about ADHD. On one hand, I believe that the way my brain works is actually pretty cool, and I get really passionate about certain things, and I dive into them to the fullest, and I love that about ADHD. But unfortunately, ADHD and modern late capitalism don't mix well. They really don't mix well. Thank you, Dango Bangle. Thank you very much, Dango. Yeah. Hell yeah. It's super cool. I've also been playing Pathologic Classic HD, which I will be doing a full review of in the near future. Pathologic Classic HD is a phenomenally beautiful game. I love it. I will pathologic pill all of you with the incredible memes. The memes are just amazing, okay? They're just amazing. I did hear about General Alden. What Pathologic 1 is incredible. Okay, guys. Pathologic is a... Let me explain something real quick. Will I Disco Elysium pill? Yes. Oh, Diddles Fax hates me now. Diddles Fax hates me now. Because apparently I meme stoled. Yes, Vermin! Yes! Yeah, Diddles Fax hates me now because I accidentally meme stoled. Do I have a preference between Classic and 2? Yes. Pathologic 2 is a Gestampkenwirkt, if you're familiar with the term. I think that's the right term, Gestampkenwirkt. Wait, hold on, I said it wrong. Gestampkunstwerk. Hold on, I said it wrong. This. A Gestampkunstwerk is a work of art that makes use of all or many art forms and strives to do so, interlocking them together into a complete work. That is Pathologic 2. Pathologic 1 is a masterpiece of a game, but unfortunately, it was limited by the engine. So it has a little bit of like a Morrowind feel to it, but with beautiful sound, even more beautiful sound design, more beautiful visual design, but it is limited by its engine. Whereas Pathologic 2 is not. Yeah. Kunstwerk. Yeah, as an artwork. Gesamtkunstwerk. Gesamtkunstwerk. Yes. What do you think about Vaush's take on Antifa recently? I haven't heard Vaush's take on Antifa, so I wouldn't be able to really do that. Why do you think ADHD and modern capitalism don't work well? Because modern capitalism requires you to be a self-subjugated worker. It requires you to constantly be able to fit into a very specific set of roles, or you starve. And if you can't do that, if you can't, you know, like, be a perfect cog who does one thing or one small set of things all day, if you have different focus than everybody else, if you are, you know, like deeply interested in a specific subject, late capitalism just doesn't care about you. And ADHD people have a different way of thinking about the world. It's just, that's why it's called, you know, neurodivergent. It's why it's called neuroatypical, because we think about things differently. It's just the way our brains work. Our brains are literally wired differently. That's why I call it square brain. As my friend says, square brain in a sphere world. But it's just true. Yeah. Yes, I love Disco Elysium. I absolutely love it, and I would love to do like a playthrough or something on stream, but I have to work out the details. Will I be talking about the AOC dress stuff? Yeah, I will. I'll give my takes about the AOC dress stuff. We're gonna, after I do, so we're doing a little hangout right here, right now. By the way, if you're here, like the stream, please. YouTube like the stream. If you just click through, there is a link right here to YouTube. If you like the YouTube stream, it will boost it up and we'll get more people in this chat, which is great. Why is the YouTube command not working again? God, it always does that. Just here, hold on. Jesus Christ, why does it keep doing that? I hate that so much. Here we go. I'll just grab it. Here we go. Here's my channel. You can go on, you can click the live stream, you can press like and help us out. It's free to do. It's literally free. Wait, what did somebody say something? Become a fascist in Disco Elysium? You can become a fascist in Disco Elysium if that's what you want to do. Hey, can you help me understand ADHD? I can never talk about it. I'm always curious to see how others think about it. Okay, ADHD is... Okay, so the modern sort of theorists on ADHD, the modern position, the current position on ADHD is that it is primarily a disorder of executive dysfunction and rejection-sensitive dysphoria. Let me explain what that means. So, the first part, executive function disorder, means that you really struggle to start things. And everyone struggles a little bit with starting things. But for me, it is like so hard. My brain, I've described it in the past like feeling like a bar of soap. If it's something I don't want to do, if it's not something I'm passionate about, it is very hard to get me to do it. It is very hard for me to get me to do it. Now, my whole life, I have trained myself to fight against that, but it is very hard and as a result, incredibly exhausting. So I've spent a lot of my life willing myself through executive dysfunction issues and as a result, being miserable. And then as a result, struggling to do these things and to do things that I like because I spend so much energy trying to get myself over that initial hump. And this is in partnership with another thing called RSD, which is rejection-sensitive dysphoria. Rejection-sensitive dysphoria is like, it's like if you are rejected, yes, it's literally distressing. Not just like kind of hard. It's genuinely distressing. And RSD is when it's basically having extreme emotional reactions to rejection of many types. So it leads to ADHD people tend to pick up interests and then let go of them when they run into bad feedback. So say you start singing and you go and you sing for somebody and they don't like it, then you give up on it because the pain of being rejected of that thing that you were passionate about is so strong that it ruins your life for days. And also, yes, Elak Kaval also brings up that it can lead over time to you thinking you're being rejected even when you aren't, and therefore avoiding things that you're passionate about because of the risk of that intense rejection. And it is intense. No one likes to be rejected. No one does. But with ADHD, it is like a literal central nervous overload of anxiety. And these are the two things that sort of contribute to ADHD, leading to hyperactivity and attention issues. And between those two things, the difficulty of starting unpleasant things, this adds up. I'm talking little stuff. For me, I have to make like lists, and I have to will myself to go through them. I have had to learn over life to recondition myself to how I think about things. So, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Vermin, like, remember, ADHD, okay, so mental health is, by the way that we talk about mental health is nebulous, because brains are organic. Like, our brains aren't cut and dry. So there is no single perfect way of a disorder like playing out, and there is lots of overlap between various mental disorders. So yeah, ADHD and autism overlap very frequently. In fact, people often call autistic and ADHD people brain cousins because there is a lot of similarities between ADHD and autism. For example, ADHD people, and it's funny because ADHD and autism and autistic people tend to get along really well because their brains work differently in similar ways, different, but similar. So, yeah. And some people do, ADHD and autism are very common together. It's just a thing. Yeah, it's really common. Neurodivergent people are like stand users. We attract each other. Yeah, that's kind of true. I have ADHD. Any tips on surviving in this space with that? Yes. General survival tips. Let me show you. Watch this. This right here is a lifesaver. This right here is a fucking lifesaver. Having a notebook and an easy to access digital notepad. Watch, let me show you something. Hold on. Let me show you this real quick. I'll show you something that I do. I have a lot of things in here that I can't really show. Okay. These are old things. Let's see. Dude, is there anything that will spoil? No. Okay. So real quick. Here we go. This is what I call a thought journal right here. I keep this tab on my notepad open at all times. At all times, okay? And what this does is this means that at any moment I can instantaneously open up my thought journal and I can go and I can type down a note and I will never forget anything. It makes my brain that's all over the place very easy. I will often take things from the thought journal and turn them into their own expanded things, but the thought journal is just something that I can always sketch down. And I have this on hand physically so that whenever I go anywhere, if I think of something, it's very easy. The goal is to make it easier. Also, another thing, for those of you who are digitally employed or whatever, get yourself a tactile and clicky keyboard, okay? Pick your poison. There's a million different versions. But a tactile and clicky keyboard gives you channels of stimulation. It literally stims you while you're typing. So you get it makes the job that you're doing much more interesting because it stimulates your brain. I have a lot of things I could say about ADHD that I've learned over the course of my life because I was not medicated until I was 26. I did not have medication for ADHD until I was 26, and somehow I'm still here. So yeah. It's like mechanical keyboards are comparatively cheap, and they will change the way that you engage with digital work. It makes it very pleasant. Yeah. Anyway. There are all kinds of other things that I've used in the past, but these are the ones that have stuck for the longest period of time. And now I do, on certain days, I am very sparse about it, but I do have a prescription for Adderall that I will take when I'm doing intense work days like today. And it is very helpful, but I am intentionally very careful about Adderall, and I only take it when I'm working. I have literally taken Adderall, I think, once in the last 20 days. So even though it is beneficial for me, it does help. I try to keep it low because it's a strong drug. So, yeah. Yeah. Well, some people aren't going to like clicky keyboards, but you might find something that's better for you. Adderall is legal meth. It is. It just is. It's just what it is. Stimulants have no effect on me? Maybe. There are people who are limited to them. I'm going to say so much stuff about Patho Classic, and I have never watched H-Bombs, but I might after I do mine. Yeah, it is Big Papa Pancake, but still. Oh yeah, by the way, if you have ADHD and you've been self-medding with caffeine your whole life, like I still do, I promise you, caffeine is not a good stimulant for helping with ADHD. It doesn't help you very much. It makes you jittery, and it does help you focus to a certain degree, but like this much for like this much jitteriness. Yeah, Adderall fills up the stimulant your brain needs so you can focus better. Yes, it does. Correct. It realigns your central nervous system in a certain way. Doesn't mean you don't have to not have coffee. It just means, you know. Okay, so that's fun. That's interesting. That's super, super cool. Hey, I'm doing great, Babylon the Great. I'm not fully back yet. I'm about to begin a very, very, very challenging, and let me tell you guys, I'm scared, okay? I know, big, brave, bold, valorous, undefeatable Demon Mama is a little nervous about this upcoming special project. It's going to be very, very difficult for me, okay? All right? I'm scared, but I'm also excited. So, yeah. I love Vietnamese food. It's very spicy, and I unfortunately, due to an unfortunate turn of events, my digestive system has been destroyed. So spicy food I have to be very careful with, because it literally fucks up my digestive system. I love spicy food though, so I have to be careful with it though. But I love Vietnamese food. It's delicious. I hope whatever it is goes well. I think it will. I'm in very good hands. You'll see. I feel like this is a prelude to DM ripping off her skin to reveal her true mind-destroying form. You're closer than you might think. You're closer than you might think. I'm gonna do it. I'm not backing down, but it is scary. I am fucking scary. I am fucking scared. I am also scary, I guess, in my own special way. But I am scared. But also excited. So you're gonna know when we see it? Yeah, you'll know. You'll know. So it's a skin thing? No. Hey, tomfoolery. Can you give us a hint? No. Because of a tendency to see in black and white in RSD, we also often get labeled or label ourselves as narcissists. Actually, it's really interesting. BPD has an overlap with ADHD because ADHD students tend to undergo extreme emotional duress in school and from their parents, which leads to the development of BPD very frequently. I wonder if it's body mods? Well, there are lots of forms of body mods. So yes, it would technically be a body mod of some sort. You'll see. The mind is a fucked up place. The mind is a beautiful place, but yes, it is a little bit fucked up. Okay? The thing is, yes, I agree, Vermin. Vermin says, yes, ADHD has more emotional and mood side effects than people talk about. That is true. Often because people with ADHD develop other mood disorders throughout life because of the way they're treated, which is how many mood disorders develop. I don't know if you know this. I know we tend to abstract. So this is something that gets me. We abstract mental illness all the time in our society. It's very silly, as if these things just come out of nowhere. But mental illness is a product of your life experience. Not all mental illnesses are genetic. You might have genetic predispositions, but they're caused by the way that you interact with the world. And a lot of times what happens is when something becomes a mental illness, it's because you've been stuck in a certain groove for so long that it's ground into your brain, and it takes a long time. To fix it, if you can. And you can't always. Thank you very much, Vietpam. Polaire, don't be shy. Just talk to your doctor about it. Seriously. Is this weed? No, this is a clove. I love cloves. And yes, I stopped for a very long time, and I've allowed myself to have a couple from time to time here, usually for stream and other things. But what is a clove? It's a cigarette with a little bit of tobacco and a literal clove. The spice cloves. They are an Indonesian treat. My personal favorite is these Dejarum specials, which are incredible. Yeah, but I don't recommend smoking, okay? I just don't. I personally find it very satisfying. I recognize the risks, etc., but don't start if you don't need to. They would help you, Alien Geranium. Don't worry about it. Don't be afraid. Yeah. You have regular complex motor tics, which are actually linked with my ADHD, which is interesting. Yep. Do cloves taste sweet? Yes, they're very sweet. Did you have to get heart tests and tons of blood work or anything before being prescribed Adderall? Feeling sussy of hurdles being placed in front of a friend who needs ADHD meds, but I don't know if this is standard practice. For me, I did not, but that's because I go to a very progressive clinic, and I also have regular blood work because I'm trans. So, they didn't make me do a whole bunch of blood work. They did make me do a drug test to make sure I wasn't on other illicit substances, and it's very annoying. I think the process is incredibly sussy. Cherry, thank you so much. You are very welcome. I'm really looking forward to it. Yeah. Yeah. What demon mama is trends? Huh? Yeah. Yeah, bottom right. True. Look, whatever. Okay. Medical gatekeeping is almost always sussy. Yes, it is. Also, just so you know, tonight, remember, tonight after the gaming, I am going to be doing, wait, I'm trend? Am I trending? Wait, that can't be. There is no possible way. I'm being joked on. I'm being goofed on. There is zero possible way that I'm trending. No, I'm not. There's no way. There's just no way. Nope, I'm not. It would never happen. Trans and trend. Oh. Yeah, so I am trends. I get it. Okay, so anyway, afterwards, after the gaming, I'm going to be doing hot takes, and I'm going to be doing a big rant about school. You hear me? Yeah, that's right. We're going to talk about fucking school. because I got a lot to say about school and about how compulsory schooling is something I don't support. And I'll tell you why. You might go, what? What? Oh no, Demon Mama, the notorious anti-work streamer, is also anti-compulsory schooling? What? And I'll explain why, and it will make sense. But I'm sure inevitably a bunch of people are gonna go, Demon Mama just doesn't want to do anything. Ah! Yeah, what's next? You gonna abolish bedtimes? Okay, Anarchist. It's all right. Maybe you are being called out. Who knows? I don't know. Doe talked about that on Twitter. Yeah, Doe talked about that on Twitter today. Interestingly, from the same tweet that I was talking about it on Twitter yesterday. I will tell you my thoughts on schooling after the gaming because I need time to do that. That's going to be a long rant. That's going to be an old school Demon Mama style political rant. Inevitably, we'll probably get clipped to shit. Inevitably, people will come on and they'll try to cancel me about it like they always do when I give a completely solid hot take. What do I think about RuPaul's Drag Race? Some people who've been on RuPaul's Drag Race have been able to make a living out of it, and that's sick. But you know, Doe is too big brain for me. I can never keep up with Doe's detailed rants. Okay, so here's the thing. Oh, homeschooling? I will talk about homeschooling because I have a very nuanced opinion on homeschooling. Okay, I really do. Yeah, my takes that get canceled are always just the most basic anarchist critiques you can possibly imagine. Yeah. A trans lady won the recent season of RuPaul. That's fucking awesome. Hey, good news. See, occasionally a good thing happens. Occasionally something good happens. And you know what else we're gonna do? Oh, where can you hear said detailed rants from Doe? At Acelaces on Twitter. Here. I fucking love Doe to death and to life. Doe is amazing. Doe talks about things on Twitter at a much deeper level than I do on Twitter. Doe's takes are great. Go follow it. Go follow it. Did you see Vaush's recent take on how Antifa needs better optics? No, but that sounds bad. Maybe we'll react to it afterwards. Maybe I'll react to a Vaush take, okay? Listen. They also had a trans man on last season, and now I'm obsessed with him. Gottmik is perfect. Oh, sick. Am I gonna mauled? Listen, I've heard people telling me I'm gonna mauled about all kinds of things, but as you all know, I have in extremely good faith critiqued Vaush's takes in the past. Maybe we'll do a Vaush critique after this. Who knows? And you know, maybe it would be cool for me to do a stream at some point about why I think optics arguments are usually weak. But yeah. Maybe we'll talk about that. Maybe we'll talk about that. The neopronoun stuff. Oh, I don't know what Vaush's take on the neopronouns was, except for from last time. And as we all know, I disagreed with him last time pretty fervently, and I still do. So if his position is the same as before, my critiques would still apply. He argued with chat about xenogenders for an hour. I probably disagree with him if he was arguing with chat for an hour. The problem with optics in general, and this is just a quick critique since I'm not going to go all the way in. He was just cringe stun-locked. Ignore it. Okay. Yeah, no worries. His biggest fear is that neopronouns would go the way of being the new nickname shtick. Who cares? Who cares? Let it. Let it be a new nickname. Who fucking cares? Guys, pronouns are like completely, like they're a part of self-expression. Yeah, like who fucking cares? Whatever. We'll talk about that after. The hot takes are going to be after. This is the chill area where I smoke and talk with y'all. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm fucking doing. This is why you need me back. I know. I want to be back. I promise. I'm just doing what I need to do to take care of myself. That's how it goes. Yeah. What are pronouns but less specific nicknames that have fluid boundaries? Yeah, no, you're right. You're actually right. Real quick, I thought it was that he was against new genders and not neopronouns. By the way, there is no such thing as, like, new genders. Okay. People think, okay, this is really funny. Here's a little thing, okay? Here's a little thing, okay? Just a small thing. Female, male, man, woman, non-binary. Do you see? Non-binary. Oh, non-binary is not a third gender. Non-binary is an umbrella, like a bucket, that holds a whole bunch of other ways of expressing gender. And the reason we have the concept of being non-binary is not so that we can approve one new way of expressing your gender. It's so that we can unlock people's ability to express their gender how they please. Because gender is an arbitrary social construct that we recognize. This is the core of queer theory. This is the core of gender theory, is this idea that gender is a social construct that has all of these silly rules applied to it. Non-binary is a way to say you don't fit into one or the other in a binary. Exactly. It's a challenge to the idea that there should be a binary at all, because we know there isn't a binary. And here's the thing. The reason why you don't have to care as much about optics, in my opinion, is because we are correct. There isn't a binary. The people who are trying to impose a binary are doing so against the material reality, which is that for all of history and concurrently, humans express themselves in broader categories than man and woman. This has always been the case, and it is still the case. So even if they want to say there is a binary, it's false. There simply isn't. Crabe, thank you very, very much. Thank you very, very much. He also said he doesn't want to have an argument with a Nazi in the future saying it's transphobic not to call them gamer pronouns. Okay, but here's the thing. You want to know how you engage with that? There's an easy way to do that. You just go, shut the fuck up because you're in bad faith, and we all know it. Every single one of us knows that that's in bad faith. People want totalizing black and white answers, but the reality is, hey guys, the reason why you wouldn't use a slur as a pronoun is because, quite frankly, that's ridiculous, and we know it's being done in bad faith. We're gonna play the song right here in just a moment. We're gonna play that song right before we start playing. So we're gonna play, by the way, everybody, before we start playing, we're going to play an awesome song, a collaboration between two of our awesome community members, two of our most famous imps, GayFesh and Jazdog, both of whom have collaborated to make a totally non-Demon Mama related song that I want to promo, okay? So it's super cool. I have no idea, Silax. I didn't even know that was a thing, really. I've heard vague rumors of it, but... Yeah, I mean, true, Vermin. Obviously. But, I mean, remember, like, we are... Any of us who are hot take havers, any of us who are internet performers in politics making political statements are going to be cross-analyzed. People should not be crazy and horrible about it. But it's going to happen. We're going to have it. It happens to me constantly. So, yeah. Oh, sorry. I was misunderstanding then. That's my bad. Dango Bango with the $5. If gamer becomes a pronoun, gamer better be the dominant one instead because I want to spite those transphobic assholes. You know, we'll talk about this further, okay? We'll talk about this further in time, okay? I love Vaush. He saved me from the Jimmy door left, but sometimes I think he finds me super annoying. Demsock, let me tell you something. Hey, Xanderhal, sup? I love Vaush. He saved me from the Jimmy door left, but sometimes I think he'd find me super annoying. I don't think so. I bet Vaush has thousands of people in his audience. I highly doubt he thinks about you. That's not meant to be mean. Getting ready to play Phasmo? Me too. I'm ready to ghost hunt. And here's a hot take, guys. You want to know something? Watch this. I'm going to show you something. I want to know who made this, by the way. So if anybody can DM me who actually made this image, I'm going to show you an image that was actually really flattering to me. Okay? And I'll tell you why I think this is flattering, even though it's a little bit cringe. I get it. It's a little cringe. I understand. Hold on. What the hell happened here? Oh, oops. It's a little cringe, but I'm going to show it to you anyway because I like it, and I'm going to show you. Okay? We will tomfoolery. Absolutely. Once I'm back. Look, here we go. Look. Look at this. It's the gang. The gang's all here. It's me. I'm Velma. Then we got Denims is Daphne. Then we got Vaush is Fred. Then we got Xanderhal is Shaggy. And off screen, Faun is Scooby-Doo. Ho-ho! Oh, it's so good. It's so good. But honestly, this was really flattering to me. And you want to know why? Because I love all of these people in a non-parasocial way. But they're my friends. And friends are important and really, really cool. So, you'll use 2% of Shaggy's power? Fuck yeah. Yeah. It makes me happy to know that there is friendship that can appear in this space and that a lot of fun can be had together. It's super cool. And yeah, if anybody wants to press the like button on my stream on YouTube, that's a great way to support me without having to do anything except for moving your finger like this. So, a milfy snack? Yeah, we gotta give Xanderhal milfy snacks. I'll be like, I don't know. We'll have to figure it out. No, Frog Whisperer, you just need to imagine, if you want to understand why Faun and Xan are Scooby-Doo and Shaggy, is because they would both be getting stoned in the van while we're trying to figure out the ghost shit. And that is 100% true. That is 100% exactly what would happen, is that fucking Faun and Xanderhal would be fucking blazing it in the fucking mystery machine. Constance! Good to see you, Constance! Who's Scrappy-Doo? I don't know. Okay, it's almost time. Do you smell a no-lip cracker in here? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. 1 second here. Let me see one thing. I want to see... No, Milfy Snacks. You give the Milfy Snacks to Xan because that's what he likes. Yeah, the song. The song! Here we go. Let's play the song. I want to play the song, okay? Hold on, let me get it open. Let me play the song here. Okay, here we go. Are you all ready for the fucking song? Let's listen to the song. I'm like actually hyped for this. I have not heard this one yet. This is the Jazdog and GayFesh. Please plug your shit below. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Am I gonna call the ghost crackers again? You fucking know it. You fucking know it. You fucking know we're gonna be ghost busting those crackers. Let's do this. Let's do it! this fucking owns. That was beautiful. It feels so good. This is sick as fuck. Thank you, Lino Rec. Thank you. Whoo! Damn! Now, let it be said that never let it be said that the Demon Mama community does not have the most creative people in it. Holy shit! The imps of unbelievable power. That was fucking awesome. There's the track in the chat if you want it. Make sure, GayFesh, make sure you get that in all 3 chats, please. Please, I would love people to be able to go pick up a copy of that. Do you think that Antifa Black Bloc can be intimidating to normies? Yes, and it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if it's intimidating to normies. That's not their purpose. Their purpose is not to be, I don't know, not intimidating to normies. We'll talk about that after. We'll talk about that after. Oh, hi, Faun. I didn't know you were in camera. Look. Look, Faun got all done up.
Yeah, I
You
did.
gotta come over here. Here.
Ah,
Look, Faun's all done up.
this is the first time I've ever done my own makeup, and my hands were really shaky.
It's not the first time you've ever done your own makeup.
Yes, it is.
Ever?
Like, to this extent, yeah.
To this extent? Well, yeah, because you've always been afraid of it. Look. Look at how cute. Look at how cute. I'm so... Oh, my God. Look at how cute this fawn is. Oh, my God. I found this fawn. Wow.
I love you.
I love you, too. All right. All right, everybody. Let's get this game thing going, huh? You know what time it is? Hangout time is over, and Phasmo time is here. It's time for Phasmophobia. Well, actually, no, it's time for Phasmophobia in 8 minutes. Never mind. Wait. We got 8 more minutes. Hold on a second. We got 8 more minutes. I lied. We got 8 more minutes. It's almost ghost time. Almost. I lied. Fucking leftist disinfo, as always. Fuck. Let's see. What else have I been doing lately? Yeah, Demon Mama bad. What do I think about reality TV? Garbage, mostly. But almost entirely garbage. Entirely garbage. Mama bad. Mama bad. Listen, Mama bad. Has everyone bugged you about Vaush on Antifa yet? Yes, Somniostatic, indeed. What do I watch in my spare time? I watch a lot of video essays. I've been watching a lot of Not Just Bikes and Adam Something. I've also been watching John the Duncan, if those of you know who John the Duncan is. John the Duncan's great. I've been watching an unbelievable amount of Limmy. So I watch a lot of Limmy. Yeah. Do I watch any shows? Not often. I haven't seen At and Shays yet. Gold Shoe Cracker. That's where that came from. Black tea versus green tea. I like both. Both are great. Adam Something's Dubai vid had to be re-uploaded. I did not know that. Yeah, maybe I should check that out. Maybe I should take a look into that. I really like Adam Something's videos. We have a slightly different approach to things politically, but I like Adam Something's videos a lot. That's a great idea, actually, Silent. That's a really good idea. Bubblegoom, I always get excited when you hype hot takes that I personally find contentious. You've moved me on a lot of stuff in the past that I didn't think I'd budge on. Yo, Bubblegoom, thank you, first of all, for the sub. And secondly, that is an incredibly high compliment. I'm happy to be able to challenge. Look, that is kind of my job, right? I'm a political edutainer. My job is to get your brain juices flowing so you go do more. My job is a catalyst. That's it. That's my entire job. I don't sell myself as anything more. I'm not like a professor or anything like that. But what I do is I give you interesting information so you know that you can go find more and grow your own brain. Because I want to see all of my imps lugging around their monumental 400-pound brains. Not literally, but because that would kill you. But, you know. I mean, that's pretty pog, Vermin. I struggle with watching shows. Oh, I did watch Cowboy Bebop recently. Cowboy Bebop was awesome. I'm just really weird about watching shows. I get distracted easily because I want to do something while I'm watching a show, but I hate doing things on my phone. So I should probably get into the habit of watching shows on my computer so that I can play like a game or a card game or something on my other screen, but I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. Hold on a second. Marcy wants to join. Zan, I don't know if you're still in chat. Cherry, I don't know if you're in chat. Get Marcy in on this. Marcy wants in once Denims has to go. Get Marcy in. Marcy's fun as fuck. Marcy is super fun. Cookie or no cookie for chat? Cookie for chat. I give cookie. Cookie. Here you go. Cookie. Cookie for chat. Num. Cookie for chat. I don't have any cookies in here. But, you know. Yeah, Celine. Sorry, Celine. That's right. Celine. Sorry, Celine rebranded to Celine. My bad. Celine. Is this a pre-recording? No. This is not a pre-recording. This is live. I disagree with you on a quarter of your takes, but I do find your content to be very refreshing, and your taste in art mediums is also very on point. Get ready for more of that, Viet Palm, because one thing I'm going to be doing more of when I'm back is discussing art at length and doing political analysis of art, like serious, hardcore political analysis of art. I love art. Art is my first love. I went to film school. I was a writer for most of my 20s, a professional writer for most of my 20s. And I have published a novel. I love art. So we're going to talk about politics and art on a very real and thought-provoking way going forward in the future, because I love that shit. And I'm going to do more reviews. I'm going to do stuff like that because I think that would be very valuable and fun for all of us. So what got me into streaming? Unironically, Vaush did. Vaush was probably my biggest inspiration into getting into streaming. I've watched a lot of streamers for a long time, but I watched Vaush go from a small streamer to a big streamer. And that made me realize that I thought it was possible for me to do that. And I didn't think it was possible for me to do something like that. And long before the lemur suit. I've been watching Vaush since before the ban from Twitch, the non-existent ban from Twitch. Yeah, I've been watching for a long time. Vaush? Is Vaush good? Yeah. Didn't you ask him if a meetup? Yes, I did. When I went to a meetup with Vaush, I asked him if he thought that it would be reasonable for me to start streaming. And he said, yeah, you should give it a shot because it's fun as hell. And it was really fun. And then once I started streaming, of course, I had many inspirations, but Vaush was the one that actually inspired me to stream. And Vermin and Vaush gave me this camera right here. This camera is... I had not streamed before the meetup, Vermin. I was prepping to put a stream together, and I was so nervous about it that I figured that if Vaush gave me at least a somewhat positive, thing, that maybe I would be brave enough to do it. And it's true. This is the previously overheating camera. It does not overheat. I know what Vaush was doing wrong, by the way, but it's okay. It was broken, and I fixed it. Let's just bink, bink. It definitely wasn't just a couple of settings that needed to be tweaked. I wouldn't say that. I was going by Demon Mama before Vaush, so I wouldn't say he started the Demon Mama, but he definitely was the one. Vaush was the most influential person in getting me to start streaming. So, yeah. Yep, I was always Demon Mama in VGG, yep. It's game time now. It's game time now, bitches. It's definitely game time now, bitches. Yeah. Let's do this. Let's make this happen. All right, I'm going to have to do a quick thing real quick. Yo, Somniostatic! Hello, 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 hello. Hello. Can you hear me? Xanderhal.
All right.
Hey, thank you so much. Hey, you can hear me though? All good? Let me just make sure the levels are fine. Can you give me a quick hello, hello?
Yeah, 1 second. It's doing a weird thing.
Okay.
Hold on. Output should be headphones. There we go. Okay. Hello, hello.
Hello, hello, hello. Hey, Vaush is here. Hello, Vaush. How you doing?
Hey, what's up?
Fuck.
Yeah, his audio is fucked too.
Yeah, that's all right. It happens.
It's
Discord
fucked.
sucks.
It was just still on push to talk.
Haha,
Oh, you were on a
fucked.
panel
Pro
last
streamer.
night, right?
Yeah.
How was the panel,
Yeah.
huh?
That was fine. Talked about gender. Always a good time.
Oh, I see.
Hey, Denims. I love the fact that the PopCat profile picture becomes animated when
It's
she
so
talks.
good.
Yeah,
I need to get an
I think-
animated profile picture.
that would be cool. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with the one I have now, but it would be a cool little thing.
I should just...
Now I'm the tired one. Last time Vaush was the tired one, but I woke up like 30 minutes ago, so now I'm the sleepy one.
Jesus.
Oh,
Damn. Rolling
I've
right
got
out
a
of bed.
headache, so I'm compensating in other ways.
Oh, there you go. I had like
Ideally, we'd all be at tip-top shape.
I feel like my head's exploding. I keep saying that. I've been playing Pathologic HD Classic recently. I'm on a quest to be able to play all 3 paths through the game so that I can do a review of it. And they say that all the time. There's like various characters. I feel like my head's exploding. And so I just keep saying that every time I have a headache, which is unfortunately frequently.
I know absolutely nothing about that game, but I'm going to assume that everyone is sick, and that's probably why. They need to drink some water.
Actually, it's if you want the real lore reason why their heads hurt. Well, there are a lot of people who are sick, but it's because a psychoactive herb called twire is in heavy bloom for some reason, which I can't say without spoils. And its spores get in the air, and basically the entire town is like minorly stoned at all times for a solid quarter of the year, and it's especially bad this year. So people are constantly breathing in the spores of this basically weed or mushrooms, maybe somewhere in between.
I feel like I didn't realize this until I started smoking weed, which was a pretty recent event in my life. But I realized pretty quickly the best way to describe ADHD to people is like you're kind of high all the time.
Yeah, I can see that. Honestly, weirdly enough, I focus really well when I'm high. Like, I don't get high on stream. I like smoke and then I think about shit for like a long time. But I can understand exactly what people are talking about. Like, I don't like having like social situations when I'm high. It just makes my brain like, I'm just like thinking about something else. And then somebody will be like, so yeah, did you see this thing that happened? And I'm like, I was thinking about how like trees and humans and basically everything is just a bunch of tubes. Like, we live on a planet made of tubes. Isn't that kind of weird? See, I just did it right now and I'm not even high.
I annoy the shit out of Lonnie with that kind of stuff. Every time I get stoned, I just start talking about random existential shit, and she's just sitting there looking at me with like, you know that one meme, the stairs motherfuckerly meme with Samuel L. Jackson from Pulp Fiction? Have you seen that? Yeah, she's just doing that face at me the whole time, and she's like, "Babe, you're just stoned," and then she just kind of like ignores me on my weird existential rants. Yeah.
Yeah.
I annoy the shit out of her with that.
Listen, I'm here for it. So guess what? I have good news. I don't know if y'all read the patch notes about Phasmo, but
I did.
You could change your settings in game now. I was just complaining about that the last time.
Yep.
And
Wait,
they
really?
changed the journal. Yeah, we're gonna have to take a second to look through the journal because now it's like the journal is interactive. You can I haven't actually tooled around with it yet, but I was reading all the notes and it looks like they made it a lot easier to like pop the journal open and just like add stuff on the fly so that you don't have to feel like you have to page through everything every single time. You can like jump to different ghosts. There's like I think there's
You can eliminate evidence too.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, exactly. Yep.
Yeah, so like it's like a checklist now. I watch a lot of pro Phasmophobia streamers play the game, and they've got like a bunch of weird methods they do to find the ghost room really quick and everything. Unfortunately for Vaush, because I know he loves it, the parabolic mic is now useless again because they fixed the bug that makes it so the ghost room is constantly 3.5 sound or whatever it was. Ooh! Have you guys seen the new?
Ooh, it's a party!
Yeah, because it's the 1 year anniversary.
Oh, you can kick the balloons around. Woohoo!
Oh, I'm doing that, yeah.
Wait, is it the 2nd year anniversary? It's 2 years.
I think it's the 1 year anniversary. That's what I was told on YouTube by like the pro streamers that were talking about the game.
Oh, sick.
Okay, I have VR gear now, but I'm not playing it in VR. I can't stand up. I'm so sore from playing so much VR. I'm playing Walking Dead, Saints and Sinners basically constantly, and I'm like, it's one hell of a workout. Oh, they also added real single player to the game.
Oh yeah, that's right. You could be a solo ghost hunter.
Well, it used to be if you played solo, you were still online, so if you had shitty internet, the game would be laggy and you'd get disconnected, but now there's a true, like, offline single player, which I think also means modding is going to be a thing that can happen now. Like, people are going to be able to mod in new content, which could be pretty interesting.
That'll be sick.
Because that would obviously only work in single player. Okay, I'm going to drop the code in the chat here.
Here, hold on, let me bring that in real quick. Damn, this music is a bop.
Oh yeah, it is.
All right, let me join the party here. This is gonna be sick.
Is there some kind of buzzing coming from your end of the mic, even, Mama? It sounds like somebody's at a barber shop in the background.
I don't think it's me. I don't hear it, but if it's me, then it was me vaping.
No,
which I'll try to. My mic automatically mutes on like a hardware end if I flip the thing up.
Did that stop? Is it better?
Like this, so.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, it was my fan in the background. Sorry about that.
No worries.
Well, I probably couldn't hear it because of the music.
I have to keep the subtle ambiance of the game.
Yeah. I'm gonna play as.
Okay,
let's see. Ooh. Okay, I'm muting.
I'm already playing as the guy. Like. Oh yeah, me too. Can I be heard?
Ow!
Yo.
Yeah, you're loud. Hold on. Oof.
Oh yeah, I am. I think everybody's gonna be loud. We gotta turn down our
Is
volumes.
that a Binding of Isaac pillow? Yes, it is.
I like our
Even
wizard
though-
hats.
Yeah, the birthday hats are pretty cute. That's pretty funny. Do we wear these in the game? That'd be pretty ridiculous if we did.
Is that too loud?
That subtle ambiance.
Well, and I think you press tab and you open. Oh, you can't. Not unless you're in a game. Wait, imagine they made it so now finally when you're in a
keep having
match
to
you can
turn
change
Xan
your
down.
settings, but you can't do it in the menu screen like in this little waiting room.
Can you?
I think you
Greg?
can. I saw it in the main
Can you do
menu.
it?
God. I didn't even realize. People... Okay, so it's become a meme now because I've made it very clear I don't give a shit about Sonic or anything Sonic related. That, like, people have started donating shit tons of Sonic videos to me in media share, and they keep doing it because it annoys me and I don't care about Sonic. And it's just... I don't know how they think it's funny, because I don't even have a funny reaction. I just sit there bored. I'm like, thanks for the money, I guess. I guess I'll just listen to this Sonic song or Sonic video I don't give a shit about.
Wait. Oh.
So there was a little media share.
The mind of the donor is a strange thing, okay? Don't question it.
Yeah, I mean, they're giving me money. I can't complain. Yeah, donate more Sonic, motherfuckers. I owe my editor $100.
Pay up, bitch.
Okay, I won't
Pay up,
on
bitch.
my earbuds for just a second. I'll be here when the game goes in.
Excellent.
Alright, cool. We gotta wait for Denims. Oh yeah, I forgot. It's because remember, Cherry, I was screen sharing my OBS so I could show you what I was seeing in VR. Do you remember that? That's why I made chat and everything go away, so there wouldn't be anything obstructing the view.
Hello, friend.
Can I pick these up? No, you can't. Oh wait, you can. Holy shit. Shit's so loud in this game when it hits the ground. Listen to this. Hold on. It's ridiculously loud for the sound of a glow stick hitting the floor. There's a thing on the screen, Zan? Yeah, I saw.
Now you know what it looks like to look out from somebody's nose.
Sonic is now my new my Sake Tanuki. Yeah, that's the
This
meme.
is what it looks like if
Sake
you were,
Tanuki
if you
hates
were
me.
your
I
brain.
don't know why.
If you're...
I don't know what I ever did to Sake Tanuki besides fuck his mom multiple times. But it is what it is.
Owned. Miss Tanuki, get fucked.
Yeah, imagine. Last name is Tanuki. The proximity sound engineering in this game is strange sometimes. Yeah, it is. Alright, I am safe from the ghost in this locker.
When you got Raven on the brain.
The ghosts do this thing when you hide in like a closet or a locker, where they'll know you're in there and they'll stand outside of it and try to open it to get to get to you, and you have to keep closing the locker. So if the ghost comes at you and it's like outside going and tries opening the door like this, you have to keep shutting it, otherwise it'll kill you.
Oh,
and it's really creepy.
I actually didn't know that.
Right outside. Yeah,
Thanks,
just
real.
keep that in mind. Like, you're not safe just hiding in a closet. Be ready to keep the doors shut, because they'll keep trying to open them, and you'll have to keep dragging them closed very quickly. I think it's a certain type of ghost that does it, but, yeah. It's creepy.
Damn, this music is a bop.
Flashlights. What else do we need? One DOTS projector. I don't have any money to buy another one.
Okay, let me see. What else do we need? Let's see. We got 3 out of 4 flashlights. We got 4 out of 4 strong flashlights.
Ghostwriting book 1 is fine. 3 flashlights is fine. EMF reader.
Spirit box we got.
Spirit box, UV light, video
salt.
camera, crucifix is good. Photo camera, salt. Okay, that'll work. We got what we need.
Do we not? Do we need a video camera? Do we have one?
Do we have one?
We do have one.
Yeah, we have a video camera. Yeah,
What about
you only
a
really
normal
need
camera?
one. Yeah, we have a couple. We've got a couple of photo cameras, 3.
Okay.
Holy shit! Hold on one second. Zonia, thank you for the 20 tier 1 gifted subs. Holy fuck, says please pay your
Damn!
Ooh, yes, I will not get caught up in the Hassan drama. Holy shit, thank you.
Yeah, don't get caught up. Yeah, don't get caught up in that. That'd be terrible.
Yeah.
Just turn advance.
If you think about it, paying editors is actually anti-leftist. If you really think
Uh,
about it long enough.
No, I'm gonna have to say no to that take.
That's $100. Jesus Christ, thank you.
Socially pressured to pay your damn workers. Oh, hello.
True, yeah, I don't get any of that. That's all going to Cherry, okay? Just, thank you, chat.
By the way, shout out to Cherry, who's a total pog and organized this thing after I said we should play Ghost Game. And then Cherry was like, I got it! So, hell yeah, shout out to Cherry.
Do it. Yeah, Cherry just hit me up one day and was like, hey, I set up you, Vaush, Denims, and Demon Mama to play Phasmophobia. And I was like, god damn, Cherry, good shit. And they messaged me yesterday and said, we're gonna do more. And I was like, god damn, Cherry, good shit. Yeah, Cherry does a really good job. The editing's also good, too.
Hello, I'm here.
Yo!
I hear you,
Denims!
All right, sorry about the delay. Hi.
Can you hit it? Can you hit it? Nah, sheesh. Hold on, I can get this one. First try. First try, watch this. Oh my god, I used to shoot hoops outside when I was a kid. Okay, well, alright.
Fail! Fail!
Nope, that doesn't count. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. First try. First try. See that? First try.
Gonna get crossed up.
We're playing Phasmophobia with Vaush, Denims, and Demon Mama. Although Denims is scared of ghosts and came up with an excuse to leave early, so we're gonna have to bring in Celine.
No, that's not why, I swear. I have like errands I actually have to run. Feels bad, man.
You're scared of the ghosts.
Errands? What the? Who the fuck does that?
errands.
Don't you just live in your house and screech at the Instacart person like the rest of us?
No, bro. I actually like turn on my systems turn on when it's time to stream, and then immediately after that they turn off.
All right, fair enough.
It's actually true. I've been shopping with Denims before. She does not get the Instacart. Although Instacart's like expensive. Like ordering food from those apps, like that fucks you because you'll order food when you have like $200 in your account, and then like they won't charge you right away, so the money doesn't appear as being gone in your account. So I'll think I'll have way more money than I have, and then boom, $50 charge. I'm like, oh wow, okay, I'm in the poorhouse. Okay, well that was just out of nowhere from the food I ordered 2 days ago.
Fuck.
That's not good. Happens to me all the time. I need to stop ordering food.
I mean, yeah, it sucks, but I mean that's how it is right now, right? I fucking hate delivery apps. They always fuck everything up. I try to go drive when I can, but I'm lucky in that I have a car.
Well, I do technically have a car, though it's my girlfriend's car, but I can't drive because I don't have my license yet. I've yet to learn how to drive. One day I'll just say, all right, Lonnie, take me out and teach me how to drive. Learn to cook, you won't regret it. I already know how to cook. Wait, Denims, I cooked some pretty good chicken yellow rice, right?
No, that chicken was bopping, bro. It was so moist.
We ready?
Yeah, I've gotten better at making it too. Hey, yep.
Hello.
Yeah, we're ready. You have anything you want to add to the equipment list?
I think we're set.
So ready.
Throw that shit out there.
All right, let's go.
Why is
All right,
Sam
sounds
unready?
good. What do you guys want to do? Brownstone High School, Edgefield Street House, or Asylum?
Let's start with the street house. Let's start
Yeah, let's do
nice
the
and
house.
light.
Yeah.
All right, sounds good. I can't put it on anything other than amateur, which is kind of cringe. Do we want to like this? Do you want to disband the lobby and have Vaush host it?
Okay, let me do that. 1 sec. Yeah, everyone leave.
All right.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Hold on. We gotta go do this. I know. All the fun is gone. Is that lesser-known streamer Vaush? It is lesser-known streamer Vaush. It is Vaush.
I've gathered a list of other hunters asking for help.
Other hunters. Oh, different song. Oh, they have more than one song. Yo, that's cool as fuck. Yeah, go for it.
I have entered the lobby.
Pog.
Okay, now I gotta turn people's volume down again because it resets every time. Okay.
Hello.
Hey.
Where's
What's
the
up?
echo coming from? Oh,
I think it's from Sam's mic.
Oh, it's almost certainly mine because my shit's so loud. Hold on, I can turn down people and it'll be less insane. I don't know why, but I need to get a pair of headphones that doesn't leak so much noise. I don't know why every pair of headphones I always get leaks so much noise, but maybe it's because I listen to things too loud, and like I've been permanently disabled in regards to my hearing, and now I can't hear shit unless it's like really loud in my headphones, but there's something going on.
You need ear diapers.
I need to get some plastic bags and just put them over my headphone muffs or whatever.
Yeah, it's like Cinco D pants, but for your ears.
Yeah. How did you damage your ears listening to shit too loud? I do listen to music absurdly loud. I think songs get better the louder they are.
Hey, Mama, there's a person in your YouTube chat raging against the moderators.
Wait, for real? Really? Hold on, let's see.
Wait, real?
No, don't get mad. Wait, don't get mad at them. Let them do it.
Oh, wait, what? I just didn't know what it was. You made it sound like it was serious.
Is it in my chat or
the
Demon
moderators are holding them back by like the shoulder? You know what I mean?
Oh,
you know, when,
like let me at him, let me at him.
Yeah, exactly. Like the guy at the club and the friends have to hold him back. Exactly.
Zay needs to Ethan Balthazar and I up with a red name. Well, red names are for tier 3 subs, I think, or maybe yeah, it's tier 3. Music sounds way better when you aren't deaf. Yeah, but then technology gets better. We get louder and louder headphones, and as I lose my hearing, I just
that was because he was walking away. That's why.
Pairs of headphones. You know what I mean?
We're going to keep marching around the lobby unless somebody
okay.
barks orders, aren't we?
Oh,
all right.
Wait,
everyone,
you gotta select a job. Yeah, you gotta select a job. Did you select something?
Jinkies,
okay,
Fred.
I'm
Let's
ready.
get this going.
Like Zoink Scoob, I'm about to use 2% of my power.
Oh, quiet down, will you?
That's actually pretty good.
What, Daphne?
My favorite Shaggy impression on the internet is highly ableist. I think we all know the clip that I'm talking about with the cop. Everyone knows the one.
I don't know it.
You don't? I'll link it in the group chat a little later, but it's not something I could play on stream without getting canceled. It's a dude sitting in a car getting a ticket from a cop, and it's like this female cop, and he says, like Zoink Scoob, and then calls her like the R slur, and it's really funny, but it's also very cancelable. I say the R slur on stream all
the time. They haven't gotten me yet.
I used to, and they got me. Okay.
Denims.
Shaggy, that sounds like cracker behavior to me.
Yeah. No, Shaggy's power.
Look at that, 100% sanity. This is how you know. Look, confirmed. Team sanity. Demon Mama, 100% sane.
Not hear anything.
Your mic is like chugging like crazy. Yeah, I can't even hear you.
I hear Zan just fine.
Wait, really?
Sometimes
I do, however, hear an echo. How is there an echo? It's streaming. You put earbuds in or a headphone. Who's not doing that? Zan? Zan?
It's Zan.
I'm gonna turn.
There's no way for echo to appear on a microphone when you're wearing headphones. That's not possible. You would be blowing your eardrums out before that could happen.
Really fucked my hearing forever, so I listen to things really loud so I can hear shit.
Oh, you pull the ableism card on me, Zan.
No, it's not like a disability or anything. It's just I'm a dumb fuck who's been listening to things very loudly my whole life. Yeah. Oh yeah. So the parabolic microphone's now trash. They fixed the bug that made it so the ghost room was always at 3.5 megahertz or whatever it was. 3.5 kilometers. I don't know. I'm not good with types of measurement.
Oh shit! The journal.
Yeah.
The new journal is awesome.
Yeah, there's a pause menu. You can change people's volume. You can if you go to evidence, there's now like a list of the evidence, and you can shift left click to, or I think it's click to mark it, it's left click to like strike it off as an option. Like you can rule out evidence, and you can just like shift left to click it to mark it as evidence, and it like narrows down the types of ghosts it could be, and you can look at the types of ghosts.
Yeah, there's an echo. It's
to
on,
help
it's on
narrow
Zan's
it down
side.
even more without
Watch.
even finding evidence.
See? See, that's Zan. Zan's got the echo.
Yeah. Wait, hold on. I gotta turn Demon Mama down.
I sincerely cannot fathom that the echo is coming from headphones that are blasting so loud.
Oh, they are.
It is.
Yeah, they are. It is.
Do you
I'm
just
turning
like
everybody's volume down.
No mic gate on? Like you don't have an audio gate?
Michael
Here,
Smith.
Actually, this will fix it. There we go. I have like a little. No, I do have an audio gate on, but it's the thing you have to understand is my microphone is on my face. Like it's a headset microphone that I'm using right now. And
okay, nice.
Yeah, I turned it down.
I am drinking a Mountain Dew with pure cranberry, pure unsweetened cranberry. It's delicious.
Hold on, do you have to turn the camera on? Why isn't like the video camera? Wait, what?
Vaush always
Does it not
sounds
turn
so
on until
ornery.
you're outside
Sure,
of the van?
sure.
I don't think it turns on while you're in here.
Oh.
All right.
He does a little bit, but that's
We
okay.
gotta do an EMF reader, get Ghost Salt Walk, discover Ghost. Ghost's name is Michael Smith, all right? Also, they're shy, which means that they'll only respond if they're alone in the room. We got 2 minutes of not getting killed, and then infinity minutes after that of maybe getting killed.
I'm here for it. Let's do it.
Amazing. All right, let's go.
I'm
Let's
opening
fucking
the
go.
van. There we go.
This is actually from the pro players that I've watched on YouTube. Map for speed running and for like farming money.
Why would you ever speed run in atmospheric? All right, shut up. Don't ruin the atmosphere. I cannot for the life of me fathom playing this highly atmospheric, fun multiplayer game and looking up speedrunning tips on YouTube.
Okay, I've set down a camera on the stool overlooking both the main lobby and the dining room, so we can search for ghost bubbles or ghost orbs.
Yeah, well, the ghost orbs only appear in the ghost room, so just keep that in mind.
Yeah, but we'll be able to eliminate at least 2 rooms. Vaush is an RPer, and it's wonderful. I love that. I love people who RP. It makes me happy. RPing is where it's at. RP is a secret tactic for life. Why can't I pick this up? Oh, that's a normal one. Wait, do we not have a... Okay, I got the talkie box.
I have a picture camera, so I can get a picture of it for money. Oh, it could be here. Sometimes it's here.
Michael Smith, if you are here, speak to me.
Cringe. Wait, someone already got a photo of an interaction? Oop.
Michael Smith,
Apparently
if you are here,
someone
speak
here's
to me.
already gotten a photo of a ghost interaction?
You're welcome.
Michael Smith, if you are here, Michael Smith, speak to us. Are you all right? Are you unhappy? Were you hurt? Were you hurt? Are you angry, Michael Smith? Oh shit. Michael Smith, I am holding a thing to speak with you with. Michael Smith, please tell us.
Ghost event? Where is it? I need a picture.
It's in here. Ghost is in this back room. Be careful, I just saw him.
Oh, I was too late. It can't hurt you when
He's
it's
in the
doing
back
that.
corner,
It
he's in the
can't
back
hurt you when
corner,
it's
he's in
doing
the back corner.
I got a picture of him. I think this is probably the ghost room. Let me check the journal and see if we actually got that photo. Damn it! I was just a second too short. Damn it. So
Michael
close
Smith, if
getting
you were
the ghost
here,
picture.
tell us how you died. Tell us how you died, Michael Smith.
We'll need to be out of the room for that to work. The ghost is shut.
Yeah. Well, I'll go grab a little bit more. I'm gonna drop my evidence collecting here, and I'm gonna go grab some more stuff from the van.
I'm gonna go grab, right now I'm going to go grab the camera from downstairs so we can see if we can get ghost orbs.
Sounds good. Okay, already a good start.
Michael, how do you feel? That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna ask him when we get up here. Michael, listen, I just want to hear your feelings. How does it feel to be such a cracker bitch? Huh? How's it feel? How's it feel, Michael Smith? How's it feel, Michael Smith? How does it feel to be such a little fuck?
You getting murdered in here, Demon Mama?
I see nothing yet. Michael Smith, Michael Smith,
Right,
Michael Smith.
I'm throwing a crucifix on the ground, stay within 6 meters of it, or 3 meters? I don't know, something like that, and the ghost will not be able to hunt as long as you're near it.
Wait, where's the crucifix?
It's just on the floor.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it's right here next to the salt pile. Yeah, holding it does nothing. It needs to be
Michael
on the
Smith,
ground.
Michael
It has
Smith,
two
Michael
charges
Smith.
to prevent the hunt.
Okay, somebody, wait, okay. Leave the room real quick, and I'm gonna try and see if I can get any readings off of this. Can somebody go to the car real quick and watch the camera that I set down? Oh, we got EMF.
I got 2, level 2 EMF.
Okay. Here, let me have the EMF real quick. If you can toss it, I'll do 2 things in the room here.
Gotcha.
I'll be the sacrificial lamb. If I die, I'll scream before I die.
That's comforting.
Michael Smith. Michael Smith. Michael Smith, I know you're here. Show yourself to us. Show yourself to us, Michael Smith. Michael Smith, if you are here.
It's a raid.
True.
Michael Smith.
Also an EMF reading, which contributes to the idea that it
Michael
might
Smith.
Yeah, it could also be this room.
Michael Smith, Michael
it could be
Smith, Michael
Holy
Smith,
Ghost,
Michael Smith, Michael
Ghost
Smith.
room. I am.
Okay, you're gonna try this? Here, I didn't know you were in the room with me. Here. He's here, he's here, he's here, he's in the hallway, hallway. It's the hallway, it's the hallway.
Hallway? Where's my photo? Where's my photo camera? Oh, you walked through it. You ended the event. No, you walked through the ghost. Damn it. We have to get it to hunt now if it doesn't show itself again. We'll have to get it to hunt to get a picture.
EMF 4, over in this corner, EMF 4.
Are you here?
EMF 4 over in the corner.
Show yourself. Are you here? Are you here?
I hear him breathing.
It's showing itself again? Yep, it's showing itself again. Hunt.
I'm dead! I'm dead!
Got the picture.
That's because I called him a cracker. But hey, now we know. I'm still gonna get money out of this, just because I'm dead. I don't even know how I could have done anything about that, honestly.
Ghost
Yeah, I can-
is getting awfully ornery.
I got a picture of it hunting.
I dropped my flashlight and can't find it. Can you help me find? It's somewhere over here.
Oh. Wow, this boy's aggressive.
Wait, there's a footstep. There's a footstep.
Who the fuck did it
Jinkies. Yeah, I got killed
Might have
first.
been Denims. Denims. is
Oh
super
my God,
quiet.
look,
Can you
there he
shine
is.
some light over where I am.
Did you see him?
That'll attract you.
Oh,
Well, I need a flashlight.
he's over here.
Where? Where'd that damn thing get dropped to?
We need to stay by that crucifix. This hunting a lot. This is a hunt. This is an event. That can't be a hunt. It's a hunt.
Oh my God, they're not seeing it.
These motherfuckers are crazy. Totally that room, by the way, not this one.
I'm guessing demon.
Yeah, this is extremely aggressive. If we could find a Ouija board and use it and have our sanity not drop, it's definitely a demon.
Well, without a flashlight, there's not much that I can do here.
Hold on, I'm trying to lead Vaush.
Yeah. Being quite friendly not going in here, right? Not killing either of us.
Right here, right here, right here.
I'm gonna get a picture of a dead body for insurance purposes. Okay, let's grab the crucifix and throw it
Really?
out here, 'cause it's
They're
clearly-
so unobservant. Guys,
There, I
there's...
took somebody else's. Both of these rooms are very low temperature. I see that our ghosts
yes,
are...
this is freezing temperatures. Okay.
Can you see your breath?
It is negative right now on the thermometer. That is freezing temperatures.
Okay.
Oh, freezing temperatures.
So this room then, we have freezing temps. Let me relocate.
Okay, so we got the
Yeah,
the freezing
I'm
temps.
sticking
We
by the
haven't
crucifix
gotten...
right now because this thing is hunt happy.
Oh, so Denims died too? I was trying to... Oh, I hear him. There he is. He's right there. This is his corner. This is his spawn spot right here. He's going for him. The footprint doesn't count. It's not one. Oh, no, fingerprints. Footprints don't count. Footprints are an ancillary piece of
There's
evidence.
a light on me. And I don't care what the pro players do.
He's in here. Oh.
Jesus Christ. Hold on, I'm going back to the van.
Yeah, good idea. We need to get the other crucifix.
Both of the crucifixes are deployed.
Deploying crucifix. Hi, Lossy Input. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, Lossy Input. Welcome, Lossy Input. Vimps, you can join the Vimps. They think it's a demon. It could be a demon. Could be. It's an Oni, you think? Maybe. Could be. I wish they would use these tools that were left in here. Where's Denims? Denims died, I think. Vimp gang, Vimp gang, Vimp gang. Yeah, he put his fingers in my eyes. That's. I'm sure they'll add some other death animations in time. Right now, they're kind of rudimentary. Is Demon Mama a Vimp? No, I'm Demon Mama. There's a difference.
A shade requires EMF level 5, which we didn't get. The highest it got was 4. We could be looking for ghost orbs if it's a revenant. We need to confirm the book. I have the UV light. Let's go back over there and see.
I got this. Okay, I'm gonna try and help them this time.
God help me. No, Denims and DM can hear.
Yeah, they can hear us. They hear us through all this.
What are they doing?
Well, I hope they know their sacrifices were much appreciated.
Worth a good amount of money.
I'm not an imp. I'm a much different type of demon.
Jesus, Sam. Alright, in together.
Got some pictures. Alright.
What the hell was that all about? Why'd they go in this way?
We gotta go upstairs. It's this way.
What the fuck? Why not Douche? What?
Check the book.
Yep. No ghost writing yet.
He's dead. Nope.
How specifically? It's pretty easy.
Vaush is dead.
Vaush dead.
Yeah. Sorry.
Wait, he just died there.
Yep, he did.
You
Well.
alive?
Damn it. I was trying so hard. I was throwing the bottle around to try and show where it was going, but
Ah, well.
Xanderhal's pro gamer strats aren't really working so far.
Well, he's alive and I'm not, so I'm not in a position to impugn.
True. I mean, true.
So I think I should be able to pull it off.
I believe in Zan.
Vaush dead?
Where's Denims, by the way?
Vaush dead. All but
I don't know
me.
where Denims is right now. I've seen Denims
a
walking
hunting
around, but I don't
motherfucker.
know.
All right, let's see if I can pull this off solo.
Go on and provide support. I'm going to respond to an email with him.
You're a great ghost. You're amazing. I love
Don't forget to like the stream, everybody.
Love you,
Like and
okay?
subscribe.
Do
Like and
not kill
subscribe.
me.
If you're not subscribed, like and
I would
subscribe.
highly respect not murdering me, Mr. Ghost. All right, come on. Where's the juice? Where did Denims drop that fucking UV light?
Over here. Oh, the UV light.
Drop it here? Where the fuck did she drop it? I just realized swearing upsets the ghost. I shouldn't do that. There it is. Alright. dog? What?
There's no. It's not a UV light. It's not a UV light.
Okay. Cool. Great.
Wait, we got chilling temps. Wait, we got freezing temps.
Mine?
Oh wait, that was the only one we got.
Oh. Okay, the game was lagging there. Oh yeah, it's chewing up these crucifixes for sure. That's
Wait,
for sure.
does that mean it's a demon, right?
Please give me that. Oh wait, that's a normal flashlight, not what I'm looking for. Drop. It's a normal flashlight. Where's the UV? Okay. Well, that crucifix is fucked. So this is the only one protecting me now. Okay, those are footsteps. Cool.
Yeah, it's here. It just stepped here.
It's moving things. This might be a poltergeist. With these kinds of footsteps, these seem like poltergeist behavior.
Hi, Denims.
Okay, so I dropped the...
Oh, hi!
Hi! I've been trying to help them, but
Vibing.
it just hasn't really worked.
dots.
Xanderhal's tunneling
Yeah.
hard. He doesn't see me throwing shit.
I gotta get back to the van and see if we've got any more.
I need his commentary though.
UVs
So does the stream.
left.
So
we
we're
need
gonna
a
follow.
UV thing to confirm fingerprints.
There's a lot of ghost types.
I assume you guys are all watching me right now and
Following me around as I do this.
I am at least. I don't know about. I mean, Vaush isn't. Vaush is doing business shit.
No
I'm
UV
listening.
light. I
Oh,
can't
okay.
confirm if I
No,
don't
he
find
asked if you were
one.
following, and I said
Where
no, you were
could
doing
it
business.
be? I looked everywhere for the UV light. Threw a bottle here. Someone did. Okay. Now I'm making ghost noises because I want to die. Where is that motherfucking UV light? I needed to confirm fingerprints. Okay, well there's the camera. I'll take that. Yes! Yes! Okay, give me fingerprints. You've totally touched that door. Windows?
There it was.
Very
It was right there. It's right there. I just saw it light up. It was right
no
here.
fingerprints.
Right
there
here.
would totally be fingerprints out here.
No.
Oh,
Wait.
ghost writing.
Ooh.
Nice.
We got ghost
okay.
writing. Okay, that's good. That's good.
Excellent.
No, Zan, no! No, Zan, run! It's very angry, which means, in my opinion, it's probably like a revenant, right? A violent ghost that attacks indiscriminately. They're slow while dormant, but they move when they hunt. They will significantly travel faster. Hiding from a revenant will cause it to move slowly. We would need orbs though, so we need him to look for orbs.
It got me. It caught up with me.
Aw, damn it. This is Phasmophobia. Oh shit, I gotta change that on Twitch, right?
Well.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
We tried.
Oh, we had insurance at least.
We tried.
Yeah.
Wow,
it
that
was
is
a demon.
I think that is actually the first time I've ever lost a round with everyone dying.
Yeah, I could not find. If I was able to find that UV light sooner, I probably wouldn't have been there as long. But it took forever to write in that book. Did you see that? It wrote in the book like
Yeah, it did take forever.
so far into the game, and the second it wrote in the book, it started a hunt, and the crucifixes were already used.
Yeah,
So
this
that-
was kind of super aggro.
It was a demon. It was on. What did
That
you
makes
guys see
sense.
the
Yeah.
confirmation
Yeah.
of the ghost type? It was most certainly a demon. Hey, chat, did you see it? Was it a demon? That was a revenant, not a demon. It was a revenant.
Yeah,
Wow.
sorry.
I guess that's
The
expert
revenant,
mode
the
ghost.
revenant moves faster, so I think that's probably why it happened. So, because it kept
Yeah.
going slow, and then it would do things really quick when it was aggressive. So, yeah, I thought it was a revenant
There's
too.
a type.
There's a type of ghost, I think it's called a yokai, that you want to always have the breaker be on for, because when the house is cold, it moves faster than you can possibly move. Yeah, Demon Mama, Denims, Vaush, and me, chat. Is
Real quick, I'm going to hit the restroom. I'll be right back, and then we can play.
Okay. What map are we doing next?
Another farmhouse. Denims, do you have time for one more round?
Oh yeah, I have time for one more.
Okay.
Sounds good. Jin, it moves faster until it's close to you? Oh, no, it was a Revenant, though. Chat said it was a Revenant. In the new update, they made it so you can see what kind of ghost it is, even if everyone died. Is that like a... No, I can't open up my journal. Alright, well. Tis what it is. Vaush sounds weird in this stream. It's because you're hearing him through Discord and not through OBS, which is obviously going to be a higher quality audio than
well, you're hearing me through
compression.
Phasmophobia, actually.
Even worse. Yes, you sound mostly the same through here as you do through Discord, so... So how's your days been, everyone who is currently not AFK?
People in chat are asking how the game is played, so I'm gonna be 2 seconds.
Okay.
Oh, I feel just fine. Apart from my headache, I'm taking today off because I streamed twice yesterday.
Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, I remember that. Yeah, you did. I finally, yesterday, got a day off since getting my VR headset, so I was just able to play VR all day. And, I thought it was this sort of, like, overdone gimmick for a while. Like, we're not at the point technologically where VR is going to be anything other than, like, oh, neat, for, like, 10 minutes, and then you're going to get a headache. I gotta say, I'm very impressed with the Valve Index. I've been playing, Walking Dead Saints and Sinners, and running around the street, killing zombies is so much fun. It is amazing how good it is. Hey, I was talking about VR. I considered playing VR today.
Is it just like an action game for Walking Dead?
No, it's like, so you go around, you have to, like, pick up random materials. There's a story and missions, and you can actually, like...
I can't do VR. But I understand why some people like it.
Yes, there's like a mission you're trying to achieve, but you have to walk around and loot houses and kill zombies and get weapons and fight people, and it's pretty fun. The Valve Index is individual finger tracking, so it's like you reach down, and when you grab your shiv off of your belt, you're reaching down, you're grabbing the controller, but the controller's strapped to your hands, so you can throw things, you can, like, grip things, and if you grip hard enough on the controller, they'll break in the game, if it's a game that has that type of thing.
I think
so
even a relatively inexpensive VR is pretty cool these days. I have a friend who occasionally plays Phasmo with me using VR, and when she does, you can see her body articulate in ways that characters not playing in VR can. The arms move around. I mean, it looks like a person grasping for stuff, you know? They can, like, crouch down and all that fun stuff. It's pretty neat.
Okay, sorry about that.
It's also kind of broken, because I think you can carry 4 things at once. You can put 2 things on your waistbands, and then 1 thing in your hand each.
Which game is this, though?
Yeah, you hold Phasmo.
Oh, it's different in the,
VR.
VR version. Oh, that's
in
cool.
VR, you can hold 1 item in each hand.
Oh, that's super cool.
I'm really sore from playing so much VR and standing up all day the last few days, but once I'm not sore, next time we play Phasmophobia, I'll do it in VR. It's really scary in VR. I played a little bit of it.
Get the extra item, show us up.
It looks like we got Robert Anderson.
Robert Anderson. Photo Ghost, have a member of your team witness a ghost event. That one just kind of happens on its own. And use a crucifix. The ghost is not shy, so you don't need to be alone in the room when talking to it.
Okay.
Let's go.
Cool.
I'm ready.
A sign?
Robert Anderson.
Are you here? Are you French? Are you dead? Are you dead?
Wait.
Where are you?
Wait, oh, this is a 3-floor house, huh? Oh, this is a different one.
Are you dead? Nice boner. Are you here?
Thank you.
Are you French? Are you dead? Where are you?
French.
Are you in here?
Robert Anderson. Robert Anderson.
Oh, there's so many exits.
We're trying to help you. Robert Anderson, we're trying to help you. This is for your own good. We're hunting you for your own good. Robert Anderson. Mr. Anderson. That wasn't a good impression, but I can if I want to.
Yeah, the UV flashlight.
Mr. Anderson, isn't it
and,
odd
walks through a doorway.
that you think that you can
fingerprints.
come over here
Are you
and
here?
cross into a world in which you don't belong?
It's a hallway ghost. I just got I got a spirit box. Are you in here?
Yeah, I heard that shit.
I just heard
Where
that.
are you? Okay. Yeah, so we got ourselves a spirit box right off the bat. That's nice. It's either a hallway
Mr.
ghost, which is
Anderson.
a nightmare, or it is a bathroom ghost. If it's a
I
hallway
think it's
ghost,
a bathroom ghost.
if it's a hallway
Bathroom.
ghost, it can be bathroom. You think?
EMF 3.
Yeah, 3. I'm gonna go ahead and leave. Can we get? All right, I'm gonna leave my EMF detector here. I'm gonna go grab more evidence collecting tools.
I put a journal in the book, or book on floor.
The ghost hunting book, ghost writing.
responds to everybody, so we don't need to be alone to do any of that.
Wait. Robert Anderson, if you are here, Mr. Anderson, if you're here, please write in the book. Write in the book, Anderson. Write in the book, Robert Anderson. Robert Anderson, we know you're here. Please tell us, how did you die? Do you hate us? Do you hate the world of the living? Is the wet world better than the dry world? Or is it the dry world that was wrong all along?
Many people are saying this.
I need to get used to G not being
Well,
the
we
button.
nailed the location down pretty early, so
Wow.
that's good. We
Excuse
have
me.
video camera equipment, salt and crucifix up here to defend ourselves.
Yeah, we've already got a video camera in here. I'm gonna go grab
Robert Anderson, Robert Anderson, Robert Anderson, you fool. Robert Anderson, I know that you can hear the radio waves. Answer us, Robert Anderson. Answer us. Show yourself.
Though, saying the ghost name does make it angrier.
So we got Spirit Box for sure, though. Which, that's a pretty good elimination. Robert Anderson. Robert Anderson, where are you? Are you here? Robert. Robert Anderson. Robert Anderson. Robert Anderson. Robert Anderson. Robert Anderson. I am trying desperately to find you. I'm trying to find you, Robert Anderson.
Does anyone have a video camera? There was one sitting on this.
Yes, I have a video camera. Hold on. I'm using it to try and find orbs.
Okay, yeah.
I'm coming towards the room.
Keep in mind that if it is a hallway ghost, we will find evidence of the ghost in rooms adjacent to that hallway. So it doesn't necessarily mean this bathroom is the ghost room. It could very well be the hallway, and it just manifested some evidence here.
Robert Anderson. Robert Anderson, are you here? If you are here, please let us know. Give us a sign. Give us a sign.
Fact. Just in case.
Give us a sign, Robert Anderson.
Are you here? Where are you? Alright, it's answering me in the hallway. I'm gonna check this room. Are you here? Are you French? Are you dead? Where are you? Okay, it's not responding in this room.
Robert, if you're here, tell us.
Are you here? Where are you? Okay, I'm pretty confident it's bathroom. It's responding in the hallway, but if it was a hallway ghost, it'd be responding in those rooms as well. Are you here? Where are you?
I'm getting a Ouija board.
Robert, are you here?
The ghost room.
Nice. Did you lose any, if you can find out if you lost any sanity from it, and if you didn't, it's a demon. So it's bathroom?
It's writing in the book! It's writing in the book! It's right here! We got a book!
Hallway, ghost
book.
writing. Ghost writing, it's in the hallway. Okay.
It is the hallway. It is not the bathroom.
Alright, it's a spirit, poltergeist, or mare. Alright, it's in the hallway, so we need to, Damn, I placed all the salt in here. Fuck.
At great cost to my sanity, I used the Ouija board.
Well, we know it's not a demon then. Well, we have no more evidence collection materials up there. Demon Mama, if you want to,
I haven't caught any
place
orbs
the
yet.
video camera.
Okay. We might want to put a dodge
but
protector out here.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. I'm gonna place it on the floor.
I've got an idea.
So there's a hunt. It's hunting right now.
Ah, it got me! It got me again! God damn it! For what? I turned everything off!
Yeah.
God damn it.
Hunt's over.
I tried. I didn't know where it was. Fuck.
Death.
Always getting
Well,
killed.
that was cringe. Yeah. Yeah. Well.
It has been known.
I know.
I'm not seeing any
Always die
silhouettes,
first.
but Demon Mama did drop the camera, so I need to place that up and see if we see any silhouettes through the
Do we have
camera.
any crucifixes down here?
Say
No,
its
we
name
did
too
not pack
flippantly?
any.
Okay, I'll be more careful then. It's probably my sanity. Which I mean is realistic, I guess.
Where'd she drop her shit?
The camera's right over
That
here.
was not the ghost, by the way. That was me throwing a basketball. Does anyone have the video camera?
I don't. Also, I'm having a problem. I can't hear Vaush at all.
Yeah, sometimes audio bugs happen in this game, and you can't, but they'll fix next game because it resets audio every time.
Wait, is that footprint?
Oh, did you
Can you
do you see
hear
one?
me?
Is that?
Yeah, it's a
What
footprint,
is
but that's
your
not
name?
evidence.
Oh, well. Do we bring a camera?
Do you want us to leave?
That's creepy. Hello. Hello.
Yeah, we can't confirm without ghost orbs. I think it's without a video camera.
Wait,
I don't know
what
where Demon
evidence
Mama
do we
put
have?
it. We currently have spirit box and ghost writing. Spirit box and ghost writing.
What about temperature?
Hello? What evidence do we have?
Spirit box and ghost writing.
Use the radio, not the close talk. B, not B.
Yeah, I'm pressing B. It's either a spirit. It could be
Hello?
a spirit. Can you not hear me?
There you are. Jesus, use the radio.
I can only hear you, Xanderhal, and can't hear Vaush.
Do you not have a radio? I can hear Denims over the radio.
Oh, I see. The ghost's using cheat codes. Okay, that's true.
Oh wait.
I suck
Hold
at the
on.
game. Hey, that's me.
Jesus, there you are.
Yeah, wait, I rebound it to my mouse button. I didn't even know that I'd actually gone through and done that, but apparently I did. There we go.
Okay, what evidence do we have?
Ghost writing and spirit box. I think it's, if we get EMF 5, it's a spirit. Otherwise, I think we're gonna need to find that video camera to confirm. Demon Mama had it right before she died. And
I have a
she
good
handed it
chair.
over to me,
My
and
chair
I
is
can't find it
awesome.
on the ground.
I'm not getting a new chair. This chair is gonna last me forever. This chair's fucking god tier. This is a Herman Miller. I lucked out on this one. Well, I didn't luck out. I got.
So EMF level 5.
I went
fingerprints
thrifting.
and Ghost orbs.
Super
Okay,
hard.
I don't know where any of the necessary equipment for that is.
I did the
Nobody
social
has a
thing.
Dots projector.
So I'm clicking through the cameras on
I hope I'll
the
live next
van,
round. It's
and
okay.
It's not switching to a camera, which means Demon Mama might have just
not on.
despawned.
It's
Yeah,
not on.
Oh yeah.
We can find it.
Oh, it just dropped a mug on top of me. It's a poltergeist, almost certainly.
No! No!
It was probably Demon Mama.
Oh, it could have been, yeah. Yeah, poltergeists move a lot of random shit.
You're right, though. I don't see the video camera. Use the UV light, then. We can try to work with
Ghost
that.
event? Ghost event? getting heartbeats.
What are the ones we're looking?
What mic do I have? I have a AT2020.
Well, I don't think
Audio
we're gonna get
Technica.
EMF
It's
level
very
5
good.
because I've
Very,
had that
very
thing
good.
on and on the ground for the whole time, and we've never gotten a 5.
Yeah, this shit's so scuffed. We didn't get a lot of equipment, so like I don't even know where a picture camera is to take pictures for extra money.
I got EMF 4 there for a second.
It's gonna get somebody. It's about to kill Zan. Run, Zan, run! It's going up. It's coming up this way. Oh, he ran away. Turn around. Hey, bitch. Anderson. Anderson. Robert Anderson. Look, he's doing the dots protector. Look, he's fucking with the dots projector. It's dots. It's dots. It's dots. Hold on. No, that can't be. Oh, it can't be. Okay, so we know it's not EMF level 5. We know it's not dots projector.
It's over.
That nearly came from me. I still didn't get EMF 5 during that. I really don't think it's EMF
It's a
5.
poltergeist. I swear it's a poltergeist. I would have gotten ghost orbs.
Safely then.
Poltergeist.
Yeah. All right,
I'm
let's
calling
hope we get
poltergeist.
this
Yeah.
right, and see if we can buy more equipment this time around.
No,
because
Bluff
if we're
Lotto, but I
completely
know
safe here
I
any
know
longer,
that
we're gonna
argument.
die. Probably in the orders of
that thought
Denims,
experiment.
me, then Vaush.
It's not true though.
Oh, it just opened a door.
That's.
You have UV light denims?
I'll have to explain this afterwards. Don't worry. It's a misconception.
Yeah,
It's not that chairs don't exist.
check
It's
the,
that
doors
we
you
don't
haven't.
use the
Go ahead.
solid definitions don't
Yeah,
exist. It's the
you
secret.
can't hear Vaush, he asked
Also,
you.
look,
Shine
there's
on
an
the
axe in the
doorways,
window.
like on the door.
Look, there's an axe in the
either
window.
side of them, like all the doors in this hallway. If it's interacted with any of them and it's fingerprints, there will be handprints on the doors.
How did we miss this
You want to
before?
shine them on the doors. Yeah, there's one here. You want to shine on this door? Here, if you want to drop it, I can. Yep, this door.
Fingerprint.
Goes,
Fingerprint.
Yep. Fingerprints.
Wait, we got fingerprints?
Fingerprints.
Poltergeist. Yep, poltergeist then. There's an axe in the mirror. That's probably the room where he was dead. I'm ready. I got mine. We good. We got it. We got it. We got it. It's a poltergeist.
Did you say
Poltergeist.
fingerprints?
If my sub gets on all fours, is he then a chair? Yes. Correct.
and the hunt's over. Yeah, it was fingerprints.
Okay, then get in here. Did Denims die?
Denims, you dead?
Yeah, it's fingerprint.
Okay, get
Okay,
in
no,
here.
yeah,
Get
go
in here.
outside.
Out. We have everything. Out. It's a poltergeist.
Yep, called it. Called it. Poltergeist.
You called it for the wrong
It won
reason.
one. I mean,
You called it for the
the
wrong
Anarchist
reason.
Sucks, but we did win this.
Yes, Rain Cloud.
Yeah,
I am
next time I wanna try to
going.
get more
I'm taking one last stream before I physically cannot,
didn't
and then I'll
make
be
it
back.
out.
I'll talk about it after Rain Cloud. Don't worry. We're doing more stuff after this.
Oh, are you in there?
No, it's okay. I understand. I've been away for a while
Denims,
because
are you
I've been,
alive?
The
you know,
hunt wouldn't
dealing with a
have
lot of
ended so
stuff.
quickly unless it was in or death. God damn it!
Yeah, I got her right on the way out. Yeah. Well,
Well,
it's alright, we did it.
I think it killed me and
Okay,
Devin.
in that case, it looks like it's a poltergeist, so let's...
you have it in your channel. I
Poltergeist?
got some good photos too.
Did you? Oh yeah, you got a couple of good ones. Okay, that'll be extra money. Yeah,
It's
not
alright.
bad, not bad.
We both
okay.
died. It
Alright,
happens.
Alright.
Yeah.
Let's go to them.
Yeah,
This is
you
a
got some good ones in
misogynistic
there,
ghost.
alright. Like Zoink Scoob.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Yay, $110. Paul.
Yeah, that was me throwing that stuff. I was trying to show you where the camera was, but I think it actually did despawn.
Yeah,
that's
totally
a known
despawned.
bug.
That's
Yeah.
so weird.
Shit. Yeah, that's why you don't really want to walk around at the camera much. You just want to place it because sometimes
Oh,
ghost
it's always
orbs
good to
are
have
like
redundancies, no matter what.
yeah, but ghost orbs are like there's like 3 of them in the ghost room. They're not like everywhere, so you want to keep it in place so that you have a higher likelihood of it coming into screen.
Oh, and just so you know, we missed a really obvious detail. There was an axe in the mirror, smashed into the mirror, which indicates that's probably where he died. Like there was an axe crashed into the mirror. Yeah, so we probably should keep an eye out for stuff like that.
Okay, I'm gonna buy crucifixes, 2 of them, and I'm going to buy glow sticks because we can use glow sticks. So glow sticks are really useful because they're UV, so they will show ghost fingerprints and everything, and they also act as a source of light that the ghost cannot track. So you don't have to turn it off. You can hold the glow stick in your hand without the ghost being attracted to it, so you can still see during hunts without.
I added 2 strong flashlights and a tripod, but I don't have any more money after that. So if anybody can get the last 2 strong flashlights, and looks
I already bought
okay.
some.
Same.
Yeah. All right. Cool. All right, I'm adding all my shit to the pot. It should go without saying, but we lose nothing if we die. If we don't die, so that's ideal. All right, so what do you say, Denims?
I'm probably gonna have to head out because I have to go do that stuff. But
let's get Celine in here.
Was it Celine? Yeah.
Yeah, let's get Celine in here.
Yeah, thank you for the games. I'm happy.
I can add Celine.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't have them on Discord.
Yeah, thanks for having me.
Bye, Denims.
Yeah, thanks for coming,
Be
Denims.
safe.
Bye. You too.
It was fun playing with you.
Hopefully we shall play again soon. Yeah, chat's saying Demon Mama says the ghost name too much in the beginning.
It does anger them.
Yeah. You don't necessarily want to anger them unless you're really desperate for money and really want to get a picture of it during a hunt. Like right at the end when you have the ghost discovered and everything and you just want to get a picture for the hunt, sending someone in to yell its name and with a photo camera is usually the best way to use its name.
Okay, I started calling Celine, but I don't know if Celine is available quite yet, so we might have to figure something out.
We can probably do a 3-person game in like a street house or something.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah. We could do a 3-1 while we wait.
Alright, sounds good. Let's ready up.
I'm gonna keep saying, I ain't afraid of no ghosts. You think I'm fucking scared of a ghost? I'm a demon, bitch. I ain't even scared of demons. We're not just opening, unfortunately, we're not just opening open party. We have someone who, we're just waiting for someone else who has already agreed. But thanks for the offer.
Yeah. So, I would recommend instead of taking the UV flashlights, you take glow sticks because they have a dual purpose, which is pretty useful. Where are the EMF readers?
I'm just happy to be here.
Me too.
I have the EMF reader and I have the camera, but I can't pick up the tripod for some reason. Oh, you have to put it on first.
You can only carry 3 things. Yeah, put it on the... Yeah,
okay.
There you go.
I got it.
Okay. The ghost name is Linda Davis, and it seems to only respond to people who are alone. We discover what type of ghost we're dealing with, find evidence of the paranormal with an EMF
Thank you,
reader,
Ryoma. Thank you, Ryoma.
Sanity below 25%, that's a given.
Got it.
And have a member of our team witness a ghost event. All these side objectives are basically givens.
Easy clap.
Easy clap.
I got it on screen. I fixed it. Thank you, everybody. Thank you.
Everyone's a giga chat until the ghost starts posting on live stream.
Are you here?
Are you here? Are you dead? Are you dead? Are you here? Are you French? Are you dead?
What's the French thing?
Where are you?
I don't get the French thing. What's the French thing?
Are you dead? Are you here? Are you French? Where are you? Where are you?
Wait, what was the ghost name? What was the ghost name again?
Dead?
Linda
Davis?
Linda Davis, are you here? Linda Davis, are you here? Can you hear me? If you're here, speak to me. That was me. That was me.
Are you dead?
This is the single floor house, right? With the basement? Are you here?
I believe.
No, there's a second floor. I'm up on the second floor right now.
Yeah, it is. Are you here? Are you dead? Are you here? Where are you? Where are you? Are you dead? Oh, boner. I got it.
Oh, thanks. Wouldn't that indicate the ghost probably died in this room?
No.
It's completely random where the bone is, but I got a picture of it.
Linda Davis, are you here?
Are you here? Are you dead? Are you French? Where are you?
Linda Davis, can you hear me?
Are you dead?
Speak to us.
Where are you?
Didn't you just hear that?
Are you dead? Are you French?
Did you hear that?
Where are you? Are you French? Are
I can
you
hide
dead?
in here if I need to. It's a bit weird.
Okay, it might be first floor. It doesn't seem like it's active on the... I can show me a sign. Are you here? Show me a sign.
The water isn't dirty. The water isn't dirty. It's not dirty water. It turns like greenish if it's dirty.
I'm thinking it might not be Spirit Box. I'm gonna leave the Spirit Box in the living room and grab something.
Linda Davis, are you here?
I only have a UV light. I'm just waiting for some kind of ghost activity. Who closed the door?
I did.
Not me. I didn't close the door. Oh yeah. I threw everything up.
Linda Davis, are you here? No, I don't think so.
Well, if you get attacked before you identify the ghost room, it can be useful.
That is true. But you want to have it on the ground for it to prevent the hunt. So it's like.
I think it works when you hold it too.
No, it does not. It does not. It has to be on the ground. You know how it gets like all red and glowing? That's the ghost taking bites out of it, and it has 2 charges before it's useless.
Oh, I thought that effect still worked when it was in your hand.
No, it does not, unfortunately. You know, you always want to throw it on the ground beneath you if you're trying to prevent a hunt. Okay, we're gonna probably
Linda Davis, are you here?
provoke it into throwing shit, if we want to find the ghost room. Throw something.
Wait, the wiki says that it works when it's held.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess so then.
Show me a sign. Throw something. Show me you're here.
There was totally a whisper?
Show
Okay.
yourself. Show yourself.
So people are saying they rewound. There was a part when I was upstairs in the bathroom where I thought I heard a ghost whisper, and people rewound and said they definitely heard it. They definitely heard some sort of weird whisper. So unless it was one of you goofing around, then I think we might have a second floor ghost.
Okay, let's see which room, because it probably isn't the Spirit Box. You think here, maybe?
Yeah, it might have been in here. Because I was standing in this corner when I heard the thing, and you were using the talk box though, but you didn't hear it, right? So.
No, I did not hear it, and I did not get anything on the Spirit Box after going through the whole house. I don't think there was a room that I missed, except maybe like a closet. But yeah, I don't think it might not respond to Spirit Box.
Does anybody have a temperature thing?
I do not. Does anyone
Okay,
have a
I'm gonna go get a
thermometer?
temperature thermometer real quick.
We don't have one, I'm afraid.
Oh shit.
It's actually not a part of the essential equipment.
Yeah, because if it's freezing temperatures, you'll see your breath in front of your face.
Oh.
Linda Davis, are you here?
Oh, it's just a weird graph.
Linda Davis, if you're here, please
turns
speak to me.
on.
If you're here, speak to me, Linda.
By the way, Demon Mama, the questions you want to ask are you here, where are you, and are you French? Those will get the quickest responses.
I don't believe you.
Don't need to optimize everything.
Alright, I'm just saying,
Are you here, Linda Davis? Why is the French thing? Linda Davis, are you here? If you are here, speak to me. Are you here, Linda? Where are you, Linda? Linda Davis, where are you? Are you here? Are you here, Linda Davis?
I'm hearing doors opening.
Closing. Are you opening and closing doors right now?
I was, yes. Because this is a shy ghost, isn't it?
It is a shy ghost, that's true. I'm gonna look for any fingerprints or anything like that.
Linda Davis, are you here with us?
Well, I made downstairs pretty.
Nice.
Linda Davis, are you here with us? Are you here? Tell me where you are.
How are we having this much trouble finding the ghost room? Holy shit.
Linda Davis.
No ghost writing yet.
Linda Davis, are you here?
Yeah, Nicholas,
Are you here?
Your mama has not called the ghost a cracker just yet.
Okay,
Linda
I'm
Davis,
looking
you are a
at the
cracker.
camera
Show yourself.
Right now from the van. Do we think we could move the camera around a little bit? Maybe give it a good hallway view.
Linda Davis, you fucking bitch. Show yourself.
It's facing
Are you
the,
here? Are you here, Linda?
detector
Linda Davis!
inside
Get over
the
here!
bathroom.
Okay.
She must be somewhere else. We haven't found her anywhere yet.
I'll move into the hallway and see if I can get a nice broad view.
Watch this.
Yeah, I can still see it when you're holding it like that.
Oh. Linda, are you here? Linda, are you here, Linda? Linda, are you here?
Silhouettes and the dots can only be seen through cameras.
Thank you,
So,
Bucky
maybe
Motionless.
we're
Thank you
keeping
so
an eye on it
much.
as the hallway goes.
Yeah. We don't have that much equipment to spread around. I'm going to stay in the van for a
Linda,
little
are you
while.
here?
At the moment, there's no function I can contribute to my presence.
Are you here? Linda, are you here?
Just keep an eye on the
Linda,
van, I guess.
Throw something.
Linda, are you here?
Show yourself. Show yourself.
Wait, the X? What does that
Show
mean?
yourself.
What does that mean?
Keep an eye out for it.
Linda, are you here?
There's a knife on the ground in the kitchen, which tells me it could have
Linda,
thrown
are
it.
you here?
It could be a kitchen ghost. There's some flickering too. Oh yeah, there's a lot of there's a lot of random shit on the ground in the kitchen. I'm thinking this could be
Okay, bring the
paranormal
camera
activity.
down there then. Bring the camera down there then.
On it.
Okay. No answer, okay.
It's very bizarre watching your angle.
I found it. It's crying in the basement. It's around me. It's around me right now in the basement.
Hello? Jesus, that was close. Okay, that's a kitchen ghost. I saw that fucker approaching you on the cam. It looked straight out of a horror movie.
It was crying in the basement. I hid in the basement locker.
It's a kitchen ghost, 100%. I tried to get a picture, but I didn't have the camera on me. Yeah, it's moving shit right now. It's a poltergeist, almost certainly.
Alright, get
Okay.
the lights back on. That gives us more time, at least.
Yep, Breaker is...
If you're here, speak to us.
The basement? Okay, I'll go get the rest of the evidence collection stuff upstairs. Placing the camera right on the welcome mat, so just be ready to grab it if the ghost shows itself again.
Linda, are you here?
I'm sending.
Linda, are you here? Speak to us. Are you here? Hi, Doe!
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
Oh, it's coming for me! I'm running! I'm running! No! God damn it! It always gets me! Fuck! I was right next to the door! God damn it!
Mama's down.
Yeah, I
These ghosts motherfucking hate me.
Can you hear me?
Alright.
Shall we go? Do you want us to leave?
Yeah, Doe was here.
This is
It's
Anna.
okay.
She's a shy
It was
ghost.
worth it.
Step out of the kitchen.
It's worth it. It was worth it.
Do you
Yeah,
want
that was
us
scary.
to leave?
That scared the shit out of me.
Can you hear me?
I'm gonna play Salt really quick.
How old are you?
Is Anna's Chad's laughing at us? Let him laugh. Let him laugh.
How did you die?
I'll be laughing last.
Not getting anything. How did you
Yeah.
die?
I can go outside for you.
How did you die? Can you hear me?
We need Spirit Rider.
How did you die?
The ghost won't be triggered by my presence.
Oh yeah, I need to change Doe's name again. Hold on here, I'll do that while we're
Shall
sitting
we
here.
leave?
How did you die is not really a good question, but
Do you want us to go?
maybe.
I need to change Doe's name back.
I feel pretty
That was all a
confident
goof
rolling
and I
out
forgot.
Ghost Box. I'm not getting any readings at all in the ghost box. Like, it's not even giving me the X. I don't
Nothing.
know why.
It's not there. An X doesn't necessarily mean, it just means nothing detected. I don't think it's gonna be Spirit Box. I think EMF
There's
is,
already been a step in the salt. The ghost is,
There we go, fixed. Fixed your name. Fix your name, Doe.
I'm not
Yay!
seeing any
I'm so happy Doe's here.
footprints, though.
We were talking about
Unfortunately,
it
it's already
earlier.
I
taken a
feel
bite
bad
out
for
of the
Demo is, like,
space.
not even doing anything wrong. She just keeps getting fucking yoded by the ghost.
Yeah.
I really am not saying the name that much.
It's kind of
I
hard
was
to tell
testing
where
the
it is
box.
at first. Like, you have to completely use sound and figure out where you want to run off to. So that could be
Yeah.
Yoded.
A lot of it's a luck game. Also, like, how good you are at panic running. I guess the more time you spent on a map, the more likely
Yeah,
you
I
are
like
to,
Doe too.
blindly run in
lot.
the correct direction. Shit, what is
Yeah.
that?
Ooh.
Oh,
EMF.
Getting a little EMF. 3. I'm getting EMF 3.
So what did we
Maybe
get?
A little more.
What did we
a little
confirm?
More, maybe. You can actually tell if it's EMF 5 from the van and look at the ghost activity. And if it's hit 5, not if it's hit 6 or 4.
I got Jotun. Yeah. I don't know when Celine's gonna join us. I can hear it crying. I can hear the ghost crying. Oh, Celine can after this game? Okay, yeah, look at this. Look at this, level 10 ghost activity. That's absurd. That's a ridiculous level of ghost activity. Yeah, Vaush is just losing it. Well, they're both doing it.
Alright, we're back.
Okay.
Yeah.
You alive?
I keep almost thinking I've found evidence of fingerprints. Hold on.
Use the glow stick, it's the best for that kind of stuff, because it's
More like
creates
host stick.
Oh,
light
with a
and
C.
halo around you.
Celine with a C.
Ah, nice one. I'm gonna check the van and see if the camera's picking anything up.
Yes, I can, Windleby. Just remind me. Just DM me. Absolutely. It's creepy as hell. Have I tried taunting the ghost? Yeah, I have. Turns out. Thank you. Tell the witch she should smile more? I really don't think that's gonna do it.
Is the hunt?
Oh, God. Okay.
I mean, I've already tried
very
that,
good
you know.
news. I got dots and I got ghost orbs from the camera.
You got both from the cam?
Yep, dots and ghost orbs.
Dots?
Yes, it's either a Ure or a Banshee. Highly doubt it's a Banshee because the Banshee's weakness is a crucifix, and if you're in 6 meters, it can't start a hunt. And
Are
it's been
you-
hunting a lot.
Are you sure you got both?
I am certain, like so beyond certain. Whole stream saw it and everything. You can go look right now.
No, okay. I've never actually seen the dots.
Yuris have a strong effect on sanity, and everybody's sanity is super low.
Just a second.
Yeah, it's probably a Yuri. Let me see what we need to...
Talking near a yokai will anger it, increasing the chance of an attack. When hunting, a yokai can only hear voices very close to it. It's a yokai. No, it's a yokai. It's a yokai. I'm sure it's a yokai.
Confident it's a Yuri. I'm gonna grab the other...
Nope, it's a yokai. It's a yokai. It's a yokai.
I don't know how you could have seen the dots from here, but I mean...
I remember you saying a while ago that you were a stream lover's stream. Yes, I still agree. That's very much true.
For freezing temperature...
People who like to watch multiple streams always like to watch my stream.
I've never seen the dots projector active. I kind of want to...
Yeah, it looks like a figure running through the dots. Like you'll
I think it's a yokai.
Yuri too, because I think it's
Spirit
Yuri.
box.
You can only see
Ghost
the dot
orb.
silhouettes through a video camera.
We didn't try the spirit box. We didn't get the spirit box because I died, except for that one time in the beginning. I think it's a yokai. I think it's a yokai.
No, it's fine. I trust you. I was just...
I think it's a yokai. I died first, yes. Oh, thank you, Elak. I appreciate that. I try to do my best. I try to be funny and engaging and... Yo, thank you, Mike Marshall.
But...
Oh, you're right.
Appreciate the kind words, seriously.
Oh, did you see it?
No.
Did you see it ran behind the counter. That was the dots. It's just a little human figure.
Oh, I just saw it too. Oh, that's so weird. Oh, shit, that's so strange.
But it's a yokai.
Yeah, that's what dots looks like.
Okay.
Test the spirit box. Test the spirit box.
The Banshee requires...
Oh, test the spirit box.
So I feel like the only remaining evidence is one of 3 things we think we've ruled out. I haven't seen fingerprints. The spirit box is just flatly non-responsive, and we haven't seen any freezing temps in our breath.
I'm gonna drop this crucifix
Yeah,
in
as
there,
best as I can,
maybe
Panda
we'll
Banana,
talk
because I have a lot of
as
fun
long
with
as
this.
we're in
This is
that
like
room,
super
and
fun.
I'll use the glow stick to see if we can find any fingerprints on any of the doors, because it did just hunt.
Okay, yeah, let's do a full sweep. Keep in mind that there is a crucifix right when you enter on the ground.
Yeah, but you want to spread them out because they have a radius.
It would have left footprints if it was fingerprints.
Since we've confirmed it.
It does provide light though, and it doesn't affect the ghost activity.
So the banshees fear the crucifix, though. Okay, it could be a banshee, but I think it's a yokai, personally.
Yeah, EMF 3.
They can usually be found haunting family homes. They're attracted to human voices, and it didn't attack me until I yelled in its
just check
room.
around the doors, and I'll just keep an eye out for breath. No, I'm standing by a crucifix, so it won't hunt me at least, but it could hunt you. Although that crucifix still has 1 charge in it. Yeah.
Timmy, to get a spirit box? Do the spirit box. Do the fucking spirit box. I had a spirit box. Go
Nicholas
get my spirit box.
Diorio on my chat says he thinks he saw footprints. Try pointing it at these 2.
Yeah, there's a footprint right there.
It's not a banshee.
I don't think it... Is it activating the dots projector? This game is too spooky. It is very spooky. It's a very spooky game. It's a crying. I'm pretty sure that means it's a yokai, doesn't it? Because they die in family homes, right? Oh, it's going... Oh, it's wandering. Look at how much it's wandering. Oh, somebody's dead.
It's a Yuri.
Jesus fucking Christ, it walked by my hiding place and opened the door.
Yeah, you have to close it when it does that. You have to just fight with it and keep closing the door. It's what I had to do
sure.
earlier.
Fucking close that door again. How do you know it's a Yuri?
Because the Banshee cannot hunt you if you're within 6 meters of a crucifix.
Okay, so that knocks out the Banshee. What was the other option?
Let me check.
Yokai. It's the yokai. I swear it's the yokai.
It's either a Yuri or a Banshee. We've narrowed it down to that.
No, it's not.
No,
it's either
I marked out
yokai.
Spirit box, so it could be a yokai.
It's a yokai.
Do you want me to stand with a spirit box and ask a question? See if I can get
do one more run with the spirit box. I think
yes, thank you.
Picking up my audio. Give it one more run.
I'm pretty sure it's a yokai.
Gotcha.
Good luck.
Are you here?
Yes, I knew it!
Right,
we heard it! It's a yokai! Yes!
I got a response immediately.
Yes!
Okay, my audio just wasn't working. Fuck yeah. Alright, good. We got the evidence. Let's go.
I got it! I figured it out like way before this.
I don't even know where the camera is.
It said I am near.
Alright, yokai then.
Fuck yes! Fuck yes! Wait, hold on. Wait.
Good shit.
It's a yokai. Yeah! Fuck yeah! Oh! It said Dragon of Dojima? No, it didn't, did it? We did it!
Cunt. That ghost was such a cunt.
So I figured out it was a yokai, and I didn't know how to tell, but the reason I figured out it was yokai is because remember how it took so long for us to find it? Yokais only respond to voices, not radios, and only when you're very close. And they also haunt family houses.
What a cunt.
Well,
yeah,
that was a
Demon
cunty
Mama,
ghost.
Yeah.
I'm sorry you got laid low early, but we appreciate your silent support from the wayside.
Yeah, no problem.
This time I will die first. I'll make sure of it.
All right, we'll see. I just happened to wander in and say its name in there. Yeah, I think we're having Celine.
Oh yeah,
right?
is Celine ready?
I think Celine. Yeah, I think Celine is.
I will chill until they're in. Oh yeah, what are Celine's pronouns? I'm gonna assume she, her, but I don't know.
Thank you. Thank you.
In the dark. Zan's in the dark. Zan doesn't know.
I don't know. No sabe. El no sabe. It's been a while since I took Spanish. She, they? Yeah. How you guys doing, chat? How are you doing?
Yeah, Marcy
fun?
/ Celine is coming in. Wait, hold on, I'll re-add her, yeah. Hold on. I'll try to stay alive this time, I know.
I assume she's joined.
Hello.
That could be a good system name similar emote, because even Mama keeps dying. What map do you want to run next, Vaush?
Yes,
Hold
the
on.
Canadian singer, yes.
I like the farmhouses.
Oh, I guess so.
No, I don't think Celine has ever played, so...
Yeah, it's a level
Celine.
1 character right there.
Press V to talk, Celine.
Oh shit, hello. Is this
Hi.
working?
Yes, so let me give you the quick rundown.
I recommend turning off push to talk because the ghost can always hear you, but if you turn off push to talk, then everyone can always hear you, which is ideal.
I like
Okay,
having
shit,
push
how
to
do I
talk
do that?
on. It adds
I like using push to talk personally, but
Okay.
Who do I believe?
Okay, let me just tell you the basics, okay? So E is like the interact button. So like you can pick up items with E. F is to set an item down. G is to throw an item. Here, let's stand over here so the music isn't so loud.
Wait, would you mind? I think we need to start with the basics. Do you mind?
Go for it. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. We're ghost hunting. So basically, we go over to a house and we use equipment that we can buy and equip. You don't need to worry about that. We'll buy it. To determine what types of ghosts it is we're looking for and achieve other objectives. So like Demon Mama was saying,
yeah.
F uses an item, G throws it away, E picks it up. Basically, our goal will be trying to ascertain which ghost we're dealing with without dying. That's like the main goal of the game.
Yeah, we'll explain more once we're in the game because we get a 2-minute grace period before we leave the van. And we can just like stay in the van for a minute and explain what everything does, the journal, how it works, what tools do what, how you use them, and all of that.
Okay, cool. I did a brief refresher on the controls before I got into the game, so
yeah.
I generally know what buttons do what, but I'm not sure of the context in which I'll need to use them, so I'm probably gonna lose for like one round before I figure out what's happening.
No, don't worry. The ghost
No,
always
it's all
kills
good.
me first, basically always.
Yeah, Demon
Okay.
Mama calls it a cracker constantly, so that
Yeah, I
usually
do.
pisses off the
I
ghost
call
enough
it
to-
many expletives.
Bro, you can't use slurs. You can't use slurs in this game. The ghost can
Excuse me,
detect colonizers.
cracker
They'll
is
get
not
you.
a slur.
It is
Well,
against
okay.
ghosts.
It is actually true that the ghost is pissed off by swearing.
So I can. I'm going to choose a farmhouse once more.
Gotcha.
Just because we're doing this, but after that we can do a larger map.
Okay.
And wait, the basic stages of the game, Celine, are first we try to find where the ghost's room is. Every ghost is bound to a room in the house, or a hallway, a space in a house. And once we do that, most of the diagnostic equipment we're using, it has to be used within that room.
Wait,
the first
where's
goal is
the-
always to find that room and not to die. Usually you look for stuff like low temperatures,
Thermometer, there we need.
highly active psychometric readings, ghosts knocking shit over and making noises, stuff like that.
Okay,
It may also
standard,
show itself, like you might see it standing there, and if you see it standing there, don't approach it because it will disappear. That's called a ghost event. There's two types of like ghost events. There's the ghost showing itself physically and just standing there while creepy noises play. At that point, you don't. It'll be standing still. You don't want to go near it. You want to get a picture of it. So if you see it and you don't have a photo camera, you want to call someone who does, because we get money for taking a picture of it. And money is what this game's all about, because it's what you buy more equipment with, and you get XP for it too. And there's hunts. Hunts are basically where you'll know it's a hunt because your lights will start flickering.
Oh, I've done ASMR,
You'll
Shano.
hear it walking.
I promise
it'll be breathing or going or crying, or there'll be music playing, and it'll be chasing you. When that happens, you want to turn off any electric equipment you have, whether it be like a camera, anything like that, your flashlight. You want to turn it off and find a place to hide. And you want it to be either in a room or in a closet. You don't want to be out in the open. And you want to stand by whatever door you're near, and if the ghost approaches it and tries to open it, you want to hold the left mouse button to keep the door closed. You have to drag it to like open and close doors. You want to hold the door closed, and if you're successful, it shouldn't get in and kill you.
Let's not overwhelm.
I'll try my goddamn best.
Click on the whiteboard and then hit ready up, and then we'll be ready up.
Jinkies.
Also, you want to oh, she's not in yet.
Jinkies.
Jinkies, go. Oh wait, that's okay. Also, the best way to communicate is by pressing B. For me, it's my mouse button, but for you, it'll be B, and that's how you use the walkie-talkie. You'll be able to hear everybody through that. However, during a hunt, it'll just be static, and you don't want to use it.
I will, yeah.
Okay, I have a question really quick. Is there a way that I can get to my like options menu and change my input keybinds, or do I need to wait for between rounds to do that?
Nope, you can do it now
This is
from the
actually
journal.
a good time to do it. Yeah, press
Journal?
J
Okay.
and
Thanks
open
to
up
the
your
new
journal,
update.
and go to pause menu, and you've got all your options. And I'll explain the journal and everything. I'll have Vaush do it actually, because he's level 40. I'm a little late.
Steve Taylor. Oh shit. We're fucking solving a rock mystery.
Its name is Steven. We have to ask it if it's mad.
All right, get a ghost to blow out a candle. I know that candles are a component to higher level play, but in the groups that I formed,
I just made the Pepe Mods face.
Same with smudge sticks. And capture a photo of the ghost. I have a photo camera, so I'll try my best.
Yes.
Mostly
no,
just
Celine
try to
rebranded.
focus on not dying. The big skill here is gathering info quickly, because your sanity decreases the longer you spend in the dark. And the lower your sanity, the more likely the ghost is to fucking kill you. Whenever things start flashing and you hear footsteps, just freak out and run, turn your electronics off and hide, and you'll probably be okay. Maybe.
Yeah, I recommend hiding in a room or a closet and just holding the door shut.
The ghost only kills one person, so you don't have to be
True,
faster than
Uncle
the ghost.
Gumball.
You just have to be faster than one of your friends.
That is actually not true. It can kill more than one person, I think. I think it can. Yeah,
I have
it depends.
never seen that happen.
Usually it ends up killing someone late into the hunt, so and it takes a minute to kill it. Like if it's killing someone presently, you're safe. But it takes like I think 5 to 10 seconds to kill another player, and then the hunt will continue unless the timers run out. And usually it kills someone late enough into the hunt that it'll just end the hunt after killing that person.
Interesting. All right, well, let's give it a go, and make sure to.
Oh yeah,
ask
don't
over
forget
the radio
T lets you put your if you press the T button, lets you turn your camera or your light on your shoulder.
I don't think Celine's grabbed any equipment. So
Sorry,
you
what
want
do I,
to use? Yeah, go ahead and pick up a video camera and that little black thing next to the video camera. That's a dots projector, and you want to grab a strong flashlight, which is the big non-orange flashlight.
No, those are weak flashlights, but.
Okay,
Those
so
are
the black one's here. Okay, perfect.
Yeah. There you go.
Do I need anything else?
Yeah, careful. The ghost is transphobic, so be really careful.
Yeah. You can only have 3 things at a time in your inventory. So yeah.
Okay, cool.
I was gonna suggest that Vaush let you open the door so you can get a hold of how that works, because it is a little weird. Just go ahead and practice really quickly opening and closing this door. You want to hold left click on it and just like move it around. That's how you.
Steven Taylor, are you here?
Yeah, so hold left click on the doorknob. And then
Steven Taylor, can you hear me? No response.
I have a question really quick. Does, like, the volume at which I talk offend the ghost? Do I need to keep it, like, to a whisper?
During hunts, you want to be silent, because it can hear everything from your mic, even with
Steven Taylor, are you here?
everything you say.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, so really quickly, I have no evidence collection stuff.
Are you here? Can you hear me? Are you here with us? Hat.
Show yourself. Do something.
Mr. Ghost, I love you. Or Mrs. Ghost, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to misgender you.
Yeah, could be a female.
Or Miss Ghost, actually.
Are you here? Steven Taylor, are you here? Are you here with us? If you are here, speak to us. If you are here, speak to us. Speak to us, Steven Taylor. Are you here?
It's about the vibes.
Are you here?
It's just fun to walk around.
Are you here? Are you here?
It got a lot more fun to walk around with the new update. The fact that you don't walk as slow as a turtle now and have an actual sprint button.
I'm not getting Spirit Box anywhere on the second floor or the attic.
It could just not respond to it, possibly.
Are you here? Yeah, it could just not respond, but I'm just letting you know so we can eliminate that.
I haven't gotten any aberrant temperature readings anywhere in the house yet. It's gonna take a while for the ghost room to cool.
Are you here? Are you here with us? Steve? Okay, got him.
Spirit box?
Spirit box in the washroom. On the second floor.
Okay, found the room. Come on up, Celine.
Wow, that was creepy.
Alright, this looks like the room. I'm throwing down a crucifix and a dots projector.
We need a Gusty 8.
Steven Taylor, are you here?
Good detective womanship, Demon Mama.
Place the book right
Thank
there
you.
in the washing machine. Hey, Celine, if you come upstairs, you want to drop the,
Are you here? Speak to us.
Yes, temperature readings are low in here.
Are you around?
That is correct. Good find.
Speak to me, Steven.
Celine, you want to come upstairs to, the bathroom?
I will be right back. I'm gonna go grab something.
Okay, that's one evidence we have.
Here, follow me. We found the ghost room.
We got the
one
we pinned down the
evidence,
ghost room.
and It's a pretty straight run for the front door. Good luck.
This is
Oh, you
good.
don't have to talk.
That was a ghost.
You don't have.
Yeah, the over protocol we don't even bother with anymore.
You want to use a scroll wheel to go through your inventory of items, and you want to press F on the floor. So crouch down and press F on the floor with that thing equipped. Not that. That's the camera. You want to equip the dots projector. Just threw something. Yeah, so equip the dots projector and just press F on the floor. There you go. Boom. Now we have a dots projector in here. Now go ahead and take out the camera and place it right here on this counter, on this little shelf. You want it to be facing outward towards the rest of the room. Yep, there you go. Perfect. So now, back at the van, Vaush will be able to look at the camera.
Dots projector and camera is placed, so go ahead and give it a
take a look.
out of the camera.
Okay, we're getting footsteps in the salt.
If you are here,
this is good.
Steven Taylor, if you are here, write in the
Ghost
book.
Activity. It's riding at a 5 right now. Be careful.
That's EMF 5 then. If ghost activity is at 5, that's EMF 5 confirmed.
Is it?
Yep.
Well, now it was only at 5 for a little while.
That doesn't matter. If if it's EMF 5, it'll hit 5. If it's not EMF 5, then it'll never actually hit 5. It'll only hit 4 or 6. Never
Hey, see you later, Thunder.
Interesting.
Thanks for being here. Hope you have a great night.
And that's what the pro tips video is.
Steven Taylor. Steven Taylor, if you're here, write in the book. Tell us your name. Tell us your story. Write in the book.
Ghost orb.
Yeah, alright, we got ghost orb. Oh, it can't be EMF level 5 then. Maybe they patched that out? So it's either a mirror or a yokai.
That does
Cancel out
seem
EMF
like
5 if you had that on.
that does seem like it'd be like a pretty big tell that you'd never used the EMF detector ever because it would always like show up on the thing.
Yeah, at least of 3 months ago it was conclusive evidence of EMF 5, but I guess they changed that.
So wait, do we know if this ghost is
Wait, dots. We just got dots. I just saw dots. Get out of there. We have three of this. Yep.
Right, but do we want to get money though? Do you want to get extra money for like pictures?
It's yokai confirmed.
Okay, it's a yokai. We've got,
We got
it,
a
but
yokai.
Do you want to stick around for a bit? Do you want to stick around a bit for money?
Well, I've got the photo camera. I got the bone and the picture of the bone. I didn't see any other voodoo dolls or Ouija boards. We might get a shot at a clean win with no death, and I think that might be worth something.
All right then, let's get the fuck out.
Let's do it. Let's get the fuck out of here. That was great.
Come downstairs. Come downstairs, Celine. Let's leave. I don't think Celine is listening, so we're just gonna wait until she comes out, I guess.
Got the speed.
Celine, if you can hear us, please flee. Don't die.
I just saw her walking up the stairs, and I was like, no, don't go up there, don't go up there, come out. She didn't do it. Alright, well,
By the
that
way,
was surprisingly easy.
Oh, yeah, just so you know, apparently one of my chatters says that it needs to go to 10 and then drop down to, it needs to stay at 10 for a certain amount of time and then drop down to 5.
Alive, right?
Oh, okay, so it still is a thing. Cool.
Yeah, but it has to reach 10 and then it has to stay there and then it will only drop down to 5 afterwards, apparently.
Hello?
Okay.
Oh my god, Marcy needs to get out, Celine needs to get out of there. Celine, you need to get out of there. Celine, get out! Get out while you can! Celine, get out!
She's
Get
in the
out!
ghost room. No, it does.
I'm going in.
What can I do?
I'm going to save Celine.
Oh no!
No, no. I see the light beam.
Celine, come on, let's go.
What's
Go.
happening?
You were about to get killed. Your sanity was rapidly dropping. We figured it out.
Oh shit.
There's 3 confirmed.
So, wait, can you not hear us when you're on the radio? Hold on. Test.
Talking?
Celine, can you hear us on the radio? When I press this
I can
button?
hear you now, and
Okay.
I think when I was upstairs, I vaguely heard Vaush cry my name out in horror. But yeah, no, that's the extent of hearing you that I did.
Okay, so Celine, press J. Or Celine, press J real quick. And you want to put on Dots Projector, Ghost Orb, and Spirit Box. We got confirms on all those, which means it's a yokai. So afterwards, select yokai, so you get all the money.
Yeah, you want to
I'm
flip
glad
over
you
to where it
brought.
says
I'm
evidence.
glad you got the cock. That's what we really needed from
The
this.
cock.
1 hour cock. Oh
Listen,
shit.
I have
That's-
a rule. I have a personal rule that I adhere to whenever I go on ghost hunts. Always get the cock. All right. Always.
True. Did
You
you
want
did
that-
you mark the ghost in your journal?
Ghost cock.
Yeah, I
What?
appeared to. I hit the checkbox next to the 3 things you told me to check the checkbox next to, and then I hit yokai.
Okay. Yep. Then we're ready to go, I guess. Do you have it marked
Nice.
too, Vaush?
Y'all, look at what
yes,
Jazdog's
okay,
saying in
that's
chat.
the closest and cleanest win we're ever going to get. Let's go to a bigger map this time and really test ourselves.
Yeah, let's do it.
Sounds good.
Hell yeah, I
Sounds
love
good.
this. It's just like with streaming, just like with content creation. I'm faking it till I.
Great timing. Excellent timing. Just perfect timing there.
Oh.
Yeah, it was a yokai.
Very nice.
Yeah, it was
Load the
the
equipment
okay.
up. I'm selecting the prison.
Okay, I can buy
Oh, I died,
one,
so I lost all my-
light. Oh, wait, I
Okay,
have them.
I'm buying. How many strong flashlights do we have? 4 out of 4. Okay. What should I buy, Vaush? I've got $200, and I died, so I lost all my equipment a couple
I got
times.
us a thermometer.
I couldn't tell you.
Okay. I'll buy what I think we probably need then.
Oh, I'm so excited for the hot takes after this. Remember, everybody,
Crucifixes are always
after the gaming, I'm doing some hot takes for a while. I'm going to do a big
we got
rant,
to,
and then I'm going to do some political hot takes.
Candle is a
One more
nice
follow
to
to
have
1K.
in case, but
go follow Celine
buy a
Sparkle
glow
emoji.
stick.
Gotta be honest with you. I thought leave meant leave the menu. Didn't realize I'd.
Hey, hey, Celine, you should check your your Twitch followers real quick. I hear something may have just happened.
Oh shit! Fuck. I've forgotten how to use real-world technology.
Good job, imps. Remember, imps raid with love. We
EMF
build.
reader.
Imps build. Imps
Nice.
care.
Nice.
Imps love.
Okay.
Imps
The
always watch out
prison
for other
will,
imps.
Of course, necessitate
Always.
us splitting up with its size. I did find something out, by the way, by chance. In the prison, the how do I say this? All of the cell blocks are rows
Dude!
of cells are all one room. Like, if there were 20 cells in a row, that's not 20 distinct ghost rooms. That's one ghost room, the whole length of it.
Yeah, so if you're looking for like spirit box or anything, you'll need to walk into the like main cell block area and talk to it, and that is the ghost room. So it should be active in there if that is it. All right, I guess we're doing prison again. Whew.
Okay.
Yeah, it's Zan's mic, we know.
Celine, ready up as well?
What's poppin'? Oh, okay, cool, yeah.
Okay,
Celine, I
this
hear
one
you
will
hit
require
1K on
us all
Twitch.
splitting up
Congratulations.
Separate.
You know what, chat?
Alright.
I'll vape into the mic when the ghost is hunting. I don't care.
So I noticed my display name on here is a dead name. How do I fix that?
That's
It's
your
your Steam
Steam
name.
Not anymore.
Oh,
And I don't
you might
know.
have to change your. So there, you have two different Steam names. You have your like display name and your profile name. I think you have to go into your actual settings and change your entire account name on Steam. I think.
Okay, I'll do that next time we're in the lobby.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, I think we're ready. Okay, let's go.
Celine's still a girl boss, yeah. ABGB, always the girl boss.
All right.
Should I get the
Alright,
same,
I would like-
same equipment as last time, or?
I would like to take a somewhat authoritative role here, if I may.
Absolutely.
Everyone needs to take some detective equipment. The thermometers will probably be the best ones for us here, but really just anything to that effect. The prison is very large. We're going to need to split up across it to maximize the space that we cover. Can everyone, I guess mostly Usling, can you look at the map right here on the wall?
Oh, that's big.
Yeah, well, that's one floor. There's the
I got
second.
top left.
Gotcha. So there are four main areas.
Da,
Okay?
da,
There's
da,
first
da,
floor administrative, second floor administrative, and then the left and right cell blocks, or A and B. respectively. What'd you say you have, DM? I'm going
top
to kill
left.
myself with this echo sound. Okay, top
Wait,
left.
It's-
it's really bad.
I gotta ask really quick, what's happening with the echoes?
That's Zan.
Oh yeah, it's just my. It's
Zan
my
boomering
headphones
like a
being loud. I turned
boomer,
them down
like a
more.
boomer
I
boomer.
turned them down more. I turned down my volume more. It's good.
I have no idea how that works, but anyway, okay, you've got top left. All right, Celine, may I suggest you take top right?
Aye, aye, Captain.
Okay. Would you like first or second floor of the administrative, Zan?
I'll take first floor.
Okay, then I'll take second. Move slowly and carefully because finding the ghost room in a map of this size can be really difficult. Oftentimes, you do a map this size, you find out where the ghost room is by approximating the location for the first person to die. So that's not what we want to happen. We want to find it decisively. Thermometer, EMF, whatever you need. So keep an ear out for that. Keep the comms clear, because the clearer the comms are, the easier it is to hear the ghost if they move anything around, open or close the door, especially in the cell blocks, where the doors they close are metal, and therefore quite a bit louder. What we're looking to do here is witness a ghost event, get a ghost to walk through salt, and detect with a motion sensor. We don't have a motion sensor, so you can ignore that one. The ghost's name is Joseph Moore, and it's shy, so it will only respond to some things. If there's only one person in the room, that's not a problem because we'll all be split up. I believe in us. Let's fucking do it.
Well, real
Also,
quick though,
Celine,
wait,
what you're
wait,
looking
before
for
we
with
go,
that
wait.
thermometer.
Okay.
What you're looking for with that thermometer is like
Oh, yeah,
freezing temperatures. It's Celsius, so you want it to be close to 0 or below 0.
I gotta
Yeah,
ask a
that's
question
evidence.
really quick before we head in. So my sanity last time apparently almost dropped to 0. I almost fully lost it, right? So I'm wondering, is there a way I can like see that, or is the challenge that you can only see it from here?
Only in here. And it's only an indicator of how vulnerable you are to the ghost. Beyond that, it doesn't limit what you can do. In fact, there are some things you can only do at lower sanity, like interacting with the Ouija board with certain types of ghosts. There are ways to restore sanity, or, well, there's a way. It's by taking sanity pills, which we don't have. But if you want to decrease the rate at which your sanity is lowering, simply stand in a room with a light. Most lights have light switches.
You can
If
also
turn
return
too
to the
many light
van.
switches on, yeah. If you have too many light switches on, though, the breaker will go out, and that's bad for all of us. So never have too many lights on at a time.
One last
Okay,
thing,
cool.
real
Question.
quick, just before we go, can we just like get a quick rundown of what everybody has? I have temperature and a talk box.
I have a spirit box, EMF.
I have a flashlight and a camera. Do I need something else?
You might want this
yeah.
thermometer over here.
Yeah,
Which
she's
one is
got a
the,
thermometer too. You want to grab I mean, you might want to grab an EMF instead of the camera. an EMF detector, which is this little thing right there with the colors on it. It's on the left of the top shelf. Yeah.
You're not.
So you have to right. You also need to. I forgot to do this. You need to right-click to turn it on, and every time you switch to another item, it turns off. So if there's not a light on there, then it's off and it's not working. So you want to make sure you're always having your stuff on, unless a hunt's happening, in which case turn your shit off.
With the temperature reader, anything below 10 degrees Celsius is worth noting on the comms.
Okay, and I don't need to pick anything up to use the radio, do I? Because I felt like I couldn't hear you on the radio last time.
No, just hit B.
It's B, yeah. You might need to, if you're... Can you hear us right now on the radio?
Can you hear us?
Return by...
Right now, Celine?
Say B as in
She
bat.
can't hear us over the radio.
Interesting.
Wait. Hey, Celine, it doesn't seem like you're hearing us over the radio. Can you, like, can you check your settings? Because it might have the radio muted or something.
Yeah, let me see what's... can you hear me right now?
That will be very important in this map. We can hear you here over local chat, but over radio chat, we haven't contacted you.
Which is the letter B as in bat, or boy.
Or bonk.
Or bingus, yes, true. Or Vaush.
Or
True.
Bukaki.
Joseph Moore, okay. Or Bazinga. Baba Booey. Damn, what a good letter. B is such a good letter.
Shit, okay. So, hold on.
Bukaki?
Can you hear me over the radio right now? Am I talking over the radio?
Yeah, we gotcha.
Yep, we hear you.
Alright, I'm heading to the cell block.
Okay, hear you people over the radio.
That's weird. We can hear you, but you can't hear us.
Are you here?
Celine, can you hear us?
Wait, we just heard him!
I already got spirit box right here.
Where?
Right here. Straight right outside once you come inside.
Are you here? Where are you?
Yeah, I got spirit
Yep,
box
I got below
right
10
here.
Celsius over here.
Wow. So we already got spirit box. That's good.
Are you here?
Is this the radio?
I'm not getting...
Well, this is
Are you
Johnny,
here?
but I got spirit box right. I'm a pro ghost hunter. Are you here?
I'm not getting low temperatures here.
Yeah,
Oh my god, I heard that.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, never mind. Everything that I said about splitting up. The ghost room is right outside the front door.
EMF 2?
I don't think Celine can hear us over radio.
No, she cannot. Alright, I'm gonna grab more evidence.
Over here, it's 10 degrees. I'm not getting below 0, but I am getting 10.
Well, isn't that just awesomely convenient that we get one of the biggest maps in the game?
I have never seen the ghost manifest this close to the door in prison.
Yeah, me
I
neither.
will not complain.
Okay, so it's in B155, right? Administration?
Yes, it seems so. It's that little off room too.
God damn.
It seems like it's in that room and not the big hallway thing.
Vaush has been to prison, yeah.
In the off room.
Well, that's
here,
why
I'll stand
it's...
we're exactly in the room where
Testing radio. Is this working?
Yes,
Yeah,
we
we
can
hear
hear
you.
you. Can you hear us?
We can hear you, but you can't hear us, apparently. I'm prison Vaush. That's what I'd like to see. I want to see Vaush do prison Vaush, where he just ties a bandana around his head.
Yeah, we'll fix it when we're back at the van before we leave.
Okay, yeah, confirmed. 5 degrees Celsius in this room. Alright, well, let's just get the diagnostic equipment in here. Let's do it.
Is that freezing temperatures? Is 5 degrees?
No, it
freezing?
is not. 0 is.
I guess 0 would be freezing.
Yeah, 0
but
is, yes.
I don't know how specific they are.
I left the thermometer in there, so you can check it again in the future.
Does anyone have a dots projector?
It's essential equipment. It has to be with someone.
I have it. I just put it up.
Okay, cool.
You talking to me? Yeah, because I'm talking. See, Vaush even has an astounding hip-hop career.
I'm looking through the camera.
Okay, I've got the camera. Vaush, I've got the camera looking at the dots projector. I'm gonna provoke the ghost.
Alright,
Joseph Moore, if you are here. Joseph Moore, if you're here, write in the book.
Quite a few times to,
Write for us, Joseph Moore. Write for us.
Show yourself. Show yourself.
Show yourself.
Show yourself. Show yourself.
But I'm looking.
Show yourself. Hey, D-Mom, is that you?
That's me, yes.
Yeah, could you leave the room really quick and shut the door? Because I'm going to yell it to show itself and see if I can get it to manifest and get a picture. Show yourself. Show yourself. Show yourself. Show yourself. What's the ghost's name again?
Joseph Moore. Joseph Moore.
Joseph
It's Joseph
Moore.
Moore.
Show yourself.
Joseph Moore, yeah.
Joseph
I'm not
Moore,
seeing
show
any
yourself.
ghost orbs at this position, but they could be appearing at any point in that hallway.
I placed another camera as well, Vaush, so if you want to switch to that one, you can see it from there as well. There's also Dot's projector if you want to get a view.
Joseph
Okay,
Moore,
I'm
show
taking a look
yourself.
through both of them. Thank you.
Show yourself, Joseph Moore.
You have
Fucking
any
show
idea where
yourself.
Celine is, by the
Fuck
way?
you. Show yourself.
Shit.
Show yourself, motherfucker.
The
Show
half
yourself.
info that she's been getting might mean she's somewhere off in cell block B right now.
Show yourself.
I found her. I found her. She's in this room.
Okay.
Cunt. Joseph Moore, quit being a cunt.
Can you move one of the two cameras to face the rest of the hallway, or to like look down the hallway? I'll continue looking at the one on the dots. Okay, there you go. I see it being moved.
Yeah, it's me. This hallway?
Wait, do we?
Is this low temp as well, that hallway?
Oh, spirit writing. Ghost writing. We just got ghost writing.
Oh, he's here. We got ghostwriting. Yep.
Yeah, like down that way. Like, give me
Joseph Moore. Joseph Moore.
well, not looking for a radiator, ideally.
Oh, he screamed in my ear. He
Yeah,
screamed in my ear.
Which is a minor ghost event.
Yeah.
Alright, I would need to get a picture of it.
No Sub-Zero though. No Sub-Zero.
Oh, my EMF meter's going off.
Is it 5? Was it a 5?
Is a radiator.
It was a 5, yeah.
Oh, we got a 5. We got 5 EMS and we got spirit writing.
Can you not see?
We got spirit writing and 5 EMF.
We have 5?
EMF.
Okay, let's... Are you sure it's
I'll
EMS
check,
5?
I'll check.
Beta, cuck, cock, bitch, fuck, shit.
It can be a shade, a spirit, or a myling. I'll describe them and what they need.
It's a spirit. We have EMF 5, ghost writing, and spirit box.
That's right.
Yes, we do. Yep.
Oh, that's right.
We got it.
Okay.
It's a spirit.
Yeah, we got it.
We should get a picture, though. We can't just leave right away. We gotta get a picture.
All right, you can. All right, let's leave the room.
Your willingness.
Yeah.
I've got the only photo camera.
I have one, too. I bought an extra one.
Okay, do that, and I'll leave you here. So.
Who has a UV light? I want to shine it on these footprints and see if I can get some pictures of footprints for money.
You can just take photos of footprints in the salt. That works just fine without UV.
Alright, that works then.
Okay, it's a spirit. Photos. Okay, that's a 2. Will it give us money if I get another picture?
Joseph Moore, are you horny?
Joseph Moore, show yourself.
Joseph Moore, show me photos of your cock.
Show yourself.
We showed you our dots projector. Show yourself.
Joseph Moore.
Reveal yourself.
Joseph Moore, I will now say the world's worst.
So true. I kind of like being van guy, you know? I'm almost never a van guy. I like it a little bit.
Yeah, it's kind of cool. I mean, you're good at coordinating, so.
Yeah. Nothing I can do, though. We have all the evidence. Just make sure not to die, okay?
Hello.
Hey there.
Hi. That was a really effective.
Before
hunt.
the
I
next
think we did.
game, we'll fix whatever it is. Oh, wait a second. You're not Celine.
No, I'm not. No, I'm
Hello.
Demon Mama. Hi.
Well,
It's okay. You know,
by process of elimination.
I get you. I understand. I understand, Vaush. I get it.
How you doing?
Chat. By the way, chat's just kekdying all over the place right now because of that.
Well,
Anyway.
I can't take your models apart. You hadn't said anything.
Oh yeah,
said
yeah, I know.
something
It's
before
all
you-
trans women sound the same. I get it. I got you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait. Okay. I didn't even. didn't even know Celine was trans. Okay.
What up, bitches? What's poppin'?
I'm giving Vaush a really hard time, and my chat is having a good time.
Yeah, okay.
Dude, I don't know what the fuck is going on with my radio, but it's just, I didn't hear a single word the whole time I was upstairs, and I don't know who was talking or if anybody was talking, but...
We all were. We were having a whole
I
conversation.
have a Jesus moment about that.
Yeah,
when you change your display name, we'll try to fix the radio thing as well.
Alright, cool.
Good luck, Zan.
Zan, have you considered that maybe the ghost origin point...
pussy, marijuana, like a whole bunch of times before I shut him in the room alone, so I hope he doesn't die.
Just be patient, it'll show itself, and it'll be worth money.
You know, did you give it a change up with pussy DMT? I hear ghosts are a big fan of that
What
shit
are the other optional objectives? Is there anything else that we can do?
Do ghosts like DMT? I feel like once
no.
you're dead... Yeah, no, I feel like once you're dead, you don't need to do DMT.
No, because then it makes you feel alive again.
Okay, cool, I'm just gonna try to get
It has the reverse effect.
right.
It makes you feel like you're alive again.
And then the next time they do it, they die again, and they get trapped in this cycle of like death and life. Oh, I see.
Sick though, see? That's...
I'm standing by a crucifix, I can't hunt.
Xander, people say that you should ask the ghost if it's horny. Apparently it can make the ghost very angry.
How's his sanity doing?
You should ask it if it wants its dick lovingly stroked or its bussy lovingly bounded.
No response just yet, but I'm just gonna wait. Like, as my sanity goes down, it's gonna show itself at some point. And it'll be worth lots of money.
You're at 43 sanity right now, so...
Okay, cool. Just, you can watch me on the camera, right? You see me? There's a camera on the desk, and you can see what I see.
Yeah, I can see you. But what do we know? It's actually, or its origin point is right here, because it might actually be like down the hall a little ways. We just know that we caught it here a couple times.
I feel like I should really get into like the RP aspect of it. So from now on, I'm the like fake ghost show hired to like provide a foil to the ghost hunters.
True. Well, I mean,
It's not hunting.
I don't believe in ghosts. You guys are crazy. You're seeing shit.
you're the
That's
Scully.
crazy.
You're the Scully to all of our Molders.
I don't know who's Zach Baggins in this group.
That'd be me. I'm the one who goes in and goes, "Hey, did you see the clip of me doing nya nya?"
We can get a picture of it while it's hunting.
I didn't see the clip of you doing nya nya.
Oh, it's in my announcement. Go to the Twitter and watch it.
Did you see the picture I took? It's in the journal.
I'm so nonchalant about this that I check Twitter while I'm in
that's
here.
creepy.
There's no ghosts. You guys are poopies.
Yeah.
All right, load up your journos. This is 2 consecutive no-death runs. This is as good as it gets, okay?
Yeah, we got this shit.
Yeah, we're popping off.
I know I'm gonna die instantly next match. That's how I know.
Yep. I have been like just like cursing up a fucking story. I've been doing like SpongeBob Sailor Mouth shit at this ghost, and he still didn't get me. So I feel like there's no ghosts. I'm the skeptic now.
Well, I got a photo of it. Make sure you mark the evidence.
I'm such a skeptic that I'm gonna turn alt-right in like 2 years.
Fat vape rip.
Wait, really quickly, Celine, we need to get your mic working over, or your audio
We'll do that
working
afterwards.
over
Let's close this. Let's
Yeah,
close
wait,
this
by
out.
the way, okay, what do I mark in the...
But you want to mark EMF level 5, ghost writing, and spirit box, and then click spirit so it selects it. What else? Detect a ghost presence with a motion sensor. Do we have one of those? No, we don't have one, do we? I'll buy one after this match.
Okay, so my main problem with the sound thing, and I realize what you're saying, like we have to do it now because I can't figure it out in like you can't open your pause menu in the fucking lobby, right? What option do I click for the radio? Because I feel like I'm not seeing anything for it.
Let's see. It would probably be an audio microphone. Make sure you have the right microphone selected, and I would recommend turning off local push to talk because it seems like that might be what's causing the issue. Let's see. Controls. Check in controls and see what your global push to talk button is. For me, it's forward. It's at the very bottom of the list of your controls. Wait, but that's not your issue because we've already confirmed you can talk in there. Yeah, you just want to make sure your microphone's the correct thing. And then...
my global push to talk. Oh, my local push to talk isn't on anymore. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you just fine. Yeah.
Okay.
What
so
about
my
now? Can you hear
global
us?
push to talk is the seek.
So, is this radio? Can you?
We can hear you. Yeah, we can hear you. Can you hear us? Okay. Actually,
I don't think we're gonna milk any more blood from this stone. Here, let's hold on. Let's get out of here. Everyone, mark it in your journal, and we'll fix all the issues outside.
Yeah, you can. You can still do it. At,
it's marked in my journal.
You'll just have to. Celine, you're just gonna have to. You're just gonna have to exit to the main menu. You might need to just restart the game, and see if it works, because it sounds like a bug to me. Hi, Faun. Ooh, look at that money! Look at that fucking cash!
Here comes the fucking money. Here comes
double
the
that
money.
much.
Okay.
On professional.
Cash
Professional
money.
loads you the fuck up. Okay, so what you want to do, Celine, is leave, change everything on Steam to Celine, and then just restart the game. Maybe the thing will work then. I'm gonna go get some water. Okay, you all can direct this.
All right, cool.
I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. And
just
Faun's
for the
gonna take
benefit
over.
of the chat.
Yeah,
Just for the benefit of the chat. It's
Here,
not really
I'll
a
jump
dead
in
name,
for you.
but no Doxerino now that you all know my real name, all right? You all knew anyway, though, because it's not like a pig puncher situation. Okay, be right back.
Oh, true.
There's a lot
Calling
of
me Pig Puncher is the worst
audio
of all
coming through on these headphones
dead names.
once.
It's true, chat. Stay mad. Hey, chat, you guys should donate. You guys should consider that. You know what I'm saying? You guys should maybe consider donating, maybe? Potentially? If you want to help out the stream and keep me making content, you know, maybe just a little,
Best is I'm not
little
the
press
best.
that little donate button, you know? Maybe just a little bit, you know what I'm saying? You know, maybe just maybe, you know? You know, you don't have to, but you know, you could, and it could be nice, you know?
You better
Maybe.
drink water, all of y'all.
Maybe. You know how hard Sherry had to work to get Vaush, Denims, and Demon Mama out here? When you pay me, I pay Sherry. So you guys should donate. So more of this can happen. You guys gotta donate so I can afford to pay Cherry so this can happen more. Because Cherry's the one who organizes this.
Ah!
If you think about it, whenever you look straight up in this game and crouch, I think the people, we are the real monsters in this game, not the ghosts. The ghosts are just terrified of us because of what we look like whenever we do that. Is Denim still playing? No, Denim's had to go do some errands, but maybe she'll be back, I don't know.
Yes, it's okay.
Depends how long Vaush feels like playing Vaush and Demon Mama. I think I can get my level up to 10 today, right? Yeah, but, oh wait, I already am at
I don't know how to
10.
fuck
Get
with the
higher.
settings, so... Ah!
Sheesh, Space
Don't
Viking,
use
thank
that
you for
word.
$25.
Don't
It's
use the
base
C
stream,
word,
thank you.
Jazdog.
That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. Thank you. This game is actually pretty fun to watch. Oh yeah, I think it's actually like one of those, like, it's hard not to be fun to watch for a game like this, but yeah, it's actually pretty fun. I recommend if any of you want to get into the game, watching some pro players play it a little bit. You get to learn a lot of cool tips and tricks to help you find the ghost room quicker with that. Avoiding like dying at
Faun
hunts
is
is
very
also pretty
wholesome,
useful.
of course.
There's some good channels out there for it. There's a guy who
Oh, yeah,
literally just
Faun
streams
Shoulder is
all
fine.
day.
Faun is a
analyzing
wild
ghost,
creature and likes to do
behavior,
silly
which is pretty
things.
cool.
Isn't that true? See?
You're at, like,
Faun
level
likes to do
500?
silly
Holy
things.
shit. Ooh, Heza, hey, thank you for the $65 donation. Says I like chill streams, thank you.
How the hell do I turn the music on?
I'm quite spooked.
I want the music.
Yeah, we got a $65 Juicer May Gooser right there. That was a Juicer Dono.
Damn, Juicer Donos, damn!
I'm so sore from playing so much VR. Hold on, can I, let me check Discord really quick, 'cause I've got lots of notifications, and it's pretty cringe. Low-key, kinda cringe. Kinda cringe, if you ask me, how many notifications
Did
I
I
have
get
in
pinky?
Discord. Oh, who donated? I didn't see it. Oh, because I have so... alerts. Okay, I couldn't see how much that was.
Oh
Let's
my
check, actually.
god! I need a print of this! Oh my
wow,
god!
hold on.
Who made this?
Hey, the string puller! Thank you for the $100. Good
It's
job.
Menku
Thank
Mama!
you.
Oh my
Holy
god!
shit.
You have no
God
idea.
damn.
Holy shit! Nasty! Nasty, what the fuck?
Holy hell, 386, god damn.
What the?
All right, can you guys hear me?
It's
yes,
so
I can.
good! I'm in love with it!
All right,
I love it so much!
Should be. Oh yeah, hell yeah, my name changed. Okay, cool.
Intention's nasty.
So now,
I'm getting a print of this.
I don't
need a
know
print
if my
of this,
radio
please.
will work, but I
Please.
restarted the game and I checked my microphone settings on my computer. Everything's solid. Still haven't seen a ghost, so I'm still gonna be the skeptic here.
All right, hello.
Yeah,
Does the
This is
microphone
one
work?
of the most flattering things
Yeah, it
I've
seems
ever had
like
created
it.
in me
She
ever.
got,
Holy fuck. You have
her
no
name
idea.
fixed
Artemis
and
is like
everything
my
like that.
spirit
What were your
character.
pronouns, by the way? I assumed kind of she, her. but I don't know if they're
Yeah,
there.
she, her. She, her.
Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Pog. All right. Yeah, it seems like her microphone is working. It just we'll have to see once we get into the game whether or not she can hear us over radio comms.
All right, listen up. Okay, add the equipment. Okay, we're gonna test now. If we can do a very good job in this next one, then the one after that, we're gonna bump it up to professional. Okay, we're gonna make some real goddamn money.
I'm ready here.
Okay,
We
2
got-
thermometers, 4 strong flashlights, 2 salts, 2 crucifixes, video cameras, UV light. I'm gonna buy a UV light.
Yes, that's
and,
correct. That's correct.
Me personally,
Actually-
I don't believe in ghosts. In fact, I think
Holy shit.
spirituality is inherently harmful. I'm the skeptic.
Hey, I know that
True.
take.
Hey.
Yeah, true.
I think like
Let's not
every
bring-
left-wing
let's not-
person kind of has that take. Oh, there are some like.
Hey,
really
hey,
annoying
watch
lefties, though,
it,
that are,
watch it. Hey, watch it!
They're okay. Listen, hold on. I'm a hot take here, but there are some kind of annoying lefties that are like super protective of like not necessarily.
Don't say it. I know what you're gonna
Certain
say, and it's gonna be
religion's
really
fine,
bad.
but, like,
It's gonna. I know what you're gonna say,
Super protective of people's feelings around their religion.
dude.
Like, if
It's
you
their
contradict
religion.
their-
Okay. Hold on a second. I'm sorry. I have to take a moment here and derail this just a tiny bit. I'm so sorry. Listen, I grew up in a cult. Okay, I am probably one of the most critical people of organized religion ever. But if you're wondering why people might be sensitive about their literal beliefs on human existence, yes, that's a thing. And edgy internet atheists who love their fedora tipping don't understand that you're literally talking about somebody's incredibly importantly held beliefs. Now, it doesn't excuse those beliefs if they're bad, but people have to recognize why they're important to people. And
Mama. As the skeptic of the group, I will tip my fedora at the ghost, who doesn't exist. All right.
all right. I'm gonna be tearing up fedoras tonight. I know what's going in the hot take segment after this.
After I tried
After
I tried DMT for the first time, ever since then, I have been completely content with the idea of there being no afterlife. I'm just like, yeah, make life the most of what you can while you're alive.
Not all
That's, like,
spiritual
my
beliefs
outlook.
involve literally like an afterlife. but-
Based anti-theism. Let's go.
Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna buy. How many strong flashlights do we have?
Tip.
4.
True tip.
Buy- I'm gonna buy a sound sensor and a lighter and a candle, just in case we want to try and do that. You know what I mean?
This game really like fucks me in my butthole when I hear someone like talking behind me.
I'll give you a
and I
base
feel like
religion
it's
take.
coming from actually behind me.
I'll give you
Like,
base
I don't
religion
know.
takes.
I don't know. It's a cool
I've been wanting to
feature.
talk about this
Imagine
for a while.
playing in VR.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
I could literally do that right now, but I'm way too sore. Next time I'll play in VR. I'll take it easy for the next couple days or so, and next time I'll play VR.
Wait, so
It's
what's the
really,
difference between
really
this
scary.
and professional? Is the ghost just harder?
Everything is the difference between this and professional.
It's actually
Oh.
most people seem to think it's more of a placebo effect, changing difficulty, but you do get more money for playing professional. It's just
I
generally
don't
what you
think
should be
so.
doing.
I
Ghost
don't
is
think
so much harder.
Shut the fuck up. Professional is a big jump up. First of all, the breaker starts off, and there's no time limit at the beginning before they can attack you. With the breaker off, no lights can be turned on, and all thermometer readings are going to turn up in the negatives, meaning that you have to beeline for it with no other protection. Ghosts attack faster, they wear through everything faster, your sanity depletes faster, and there are also types of detection that require more
Deadman, that is the artist
stringent
formerly known
investigation.
as Girl Boss
Everything
Marcy.
about it just gets amped up. But every once in a while you get gimmies, you know? I mean, sometimes you can just wander into a professional map and win, like we did with the past two, so...
Yeah, the prison one was wild, how quickly you found the room.
I
Then
just
let's do
realized
prison
something.
again.
There was
Prison.
exposed copper piping in that prison that could have made Xanderhal hallucinate that there was a ghost. I'm the skeptic. Fedora tip.
I'm
You think I'm
sorry,
Metro
but
Man? My weakness
as the
is copper?
local country backwoods doctor around here, copper does not have hallucinogenic effects. It would have to have been something else. I'm beginning to doubt your.
Chat says Chat says Asylum
Ready
next. So
up.
after this one, we'll do Asylum.
After this one, we're gonna do Professional. What we're gonna try.
Yeah, Professional Asylum is what we're
I'm
gonna
ready.
do.
I'm ready. Let's do it. This is gonna be based.
You all belong in the asylum because you're.
Wait,
Let's
I gotta
fucking
find the
go!
salt. Don't ready up. Don't ready up yet. Don't ready up yet.
Let's
I need to
fucking
buy more salt.
go!
I need to
Celine,
buy
ready
one
up,
more
ready up,
salt.
ready up,
Ready up! Let's go! Who cares about the fucking salt?
Shit.
Just collect your tears, bitch. Let's go.
Okay, ready up.
Ready up, ready up,
All right,
ready up.
let's go.
Okay,
Let's go. Ready up.
Let's ready up. How do I? Oh fuck! There we go.
Tonight's gonna be a fun night, everybody. Chug the twirine. Chug the
Wow, that
twirine.
was a fast load time. Holy shit.
Chug the
That was
twirine,
some,
chug the twirine.
SSD shit.
You will drink the twirine. You will live in the coffin.
Are we at the prison or the asylum right now?
Prison.
What's the
Asylum's the
difference?
hardest map.
Well,
Lamau.
listen. We
True.
should be at the asylum because you guys belong there because you believe there's ghosts. I'm the skeptic, Fedora Tip.
I can't wait for her to die from the ghost and be like, it was a wild animal.
I'm gonna die from the ghost and be like, I actually had a stroke. Owned the liberals.
You will sleep in the bathtub. You will
In my
contract the
chat
plague.
asked what kind of crack Demon Mama has.
None. I'm running on pure demon energy.
To be fair, Demon Mama, you're a very good streamer.
Okay,
I
wait,
admire
hold on.
your
Oh,
energy when
thank
streaming.
you. Thank you. That's really kind of you.
That's a genuine compliment, by the way. I do quite admire your ability to be entertaining on stream.
Celine, can you hear what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
last time I streamed.
Wait, Celine, can you not hear
Thank you.
Vosh? Celine,
What?
Celine,
I
can you hear Vosh?
I can hear everything you say, buddy.
Can
I
you
can
now?
look
Wait,
deep into your eyes.
Celine.
Wait, wait.
Can you hear me?
Celine.
Can you hear us?
Celine.
Celine, what comes after 1?
Okay, now I don't hear anything.
God damn it.
Yes, it's still not working. Okay, you're gonna have to Google that off stream.
Hold
You're
on,
gonna have to
wait, one
Google
second.
that.
Here we go. I have a phone. I can Google that right now.
Yeah, that would be good if we could fix that. It might really impede our ability to communicate.
Oh yeah, especially if it's
Phasmophobia.
not right in the room that we check.
Phasmophobia radio not working.
Yeah, because
Yeah, because your regular, you can hear us over regular voice, just not over radio. I don't know why that would be. Voice detection is clearly working.
Yeah, it's really bizarre.
Yeah, so
Maybe it's output
let's see
setting.
here.
Well, it could be that the radios are significantly quieter than proximity chat when up close, so it could be her volume on our computer is just really low.
no,
It
there's
feels
no way.
fucking loud because when Demon Mama was screaming "Let's go," I'm pretty sure she gave me like permanent ear damage.
Woohoo!
So it feels fine.
Yeah. Thank you for the $30, Mr. Krabs. Thank you.
Mr. Krabs parting with $30. You guys belong in the asylum. I'm the skeptic. Mr. Krabs is clearly in the lore exposed as a greedy.
Damn,
man, all
damn,
right?
you're starting
So
to sound like fucking Sockdem Twitter over there, putting everybody in asylums all the time.
True.
True. Yeah.
Although to be fair,
don't
I think most Twitter
see
users probably
anything
belong there.
online about people whose voice
You?
chat works, but their mic doesn't. Like hearing it, like they should
Well,
be
my-
running through the exact same audio channel.
Xanderhall, you're in
Maybe
no
we
position
are
to be
all-
criticizing anybody
wait.
for being online all the time.
Okay, alright. Well, wait, maybe Celine is right. Maybe the ghosts aren't real and we are just literally insane and we're hearing voices in each other's heads and Celine's the only not crazy one here and so she's not hearing
yeah.
it.
I'm the skeptic. All right. I have
Okay.
watched over 1,000
Oh, nice,
hours
Socialist
of
Potato.
Destiny streams. I have so much sanity built up that
No, that
I
would be the
can't- you
opposite
can't
of what we
even
wanna do.
dissuade-
That's pretty funny.
Okay, real quick though. So first of all, ghost name is Richard Taylor, so Dick Taylor this time.
Dick
but,
Taylor.
Dick. Can't say
problem.
his name, it's a swear.
So we don't have, so Celine's radio isn't working still, right? Wait a second. I have a really silly question, and I hope this isn't the case, but is there a level limit on using the radio?
No way. That's not possible.
Is there an
That
account
would
level
be like-
limit on the radio? They have really weird account level limits in
No,
this game.
no, I promise you there isn't. I promise you there isn't.
Okay. So it's probably
Yeah,
an
I'm
output
trying to
setting,
think.
right? It's got to be output settings,
Well,
right? Or
I
a
don't know
bug.
what it could be because the radio and the voice chat may have separate input buttons, but the output channel is the same. There's no way to distinguish between them in the game settings.
Quick
if
question.
There's a problem
And I
here
have
that's
to.
Are you
my
playing
master
it-
Volume is turned all the way up.
Are you playing it full screen?
Yeah.
I am playing it full screen.
Okay. Try putting it into windowed mode.
Okay, I can do that. Let's try this.
I'm sorry, this is really weird, but a full screen Phasmophobia is really fucked up, and some people are saying that alt tabbing or window size issues can mute the radio output.
Okay, I am now in window to try
Test.
talking on the radio.
Test.
Marco.
Can you hear us? Test.
Dead silence.
Damn.
Well,
all right.
Just use your microphone to talk to us, though you won't be able to hear us. And if you get any evidence or you find the ghost room, just yell through the microphone.
Yeah,
and we'll
you
make
can
our way
still
there.
communicate to us. You'll have to work a bit off your own cues then for detecting hunts, which you haven't experienced a hunt yet, have you?
I haven't.
No, she's not.
I haven't even seen evidence firsthand that there's a ghost. So at this point, I'm still the skeptic.
How atmospheric. Okay.
You know.
Everyone get ready.
And
Same positions as before.
I couldn't help but as a skeptic, I couldn't help but notice a certain group of people holds a lot of political and social.
Whoa!
Ooh. Wait, Demon Mom, are you using the weak flashlight right now? I think the black flashlights are the strong ones.
Wait, the black
silver
flashlights?
ones are weak flashlights. Yeah, those flashlights are strong ones. Yeah.
No cancel. I'm Jewish. I can make those jokes.
Oh.
Okay. We got you.
That's how it works.
Okay. Find evidence of the paranormal with an EMF reader. Get the ghost to walk through salt. We did not bring smudge sticks, so that one's not available to us. The ghost's name is Richard Taylor. It is shy, so only one person in the room for spirit box. Everyone, remember your positions. I'm second floor administrative. Xanderhal is first floor administrative. Demon Mama, you're cell block A, and Celine, you're cell block B. Let's give it a go.
I'm top left cell block. Celine is top right cell block.
All right, guys, let's get in there and not.
I think it's
anything,
A. I just want to be sure because I think they're mixed up.
Skeptic moment.
Sorry, I wasn't trying to be a butt.
Are you here? Where are you?
How the fuck do I get to the cell?
Where are you? Where are you?
If you head up this way, you're gonna turn right and head down the hall, and I'm gonna turn left.
Where are you?
Okay. All right.
So, yeah. Yeah, Vaush is very good at communication and coordination. I really like playing with Vaush. Especially because I'm mostly a shit poster. Well, in this game. I mean, I like to talk about serious issues.
I was once asked if I was Jewish by a rabbi at Beverly Hills High School.
That's pretty, that's a
Damn.
pretty good meme.
Yeah. I just saw Poyer.
Yeah.
In,
I was once asked if I was
chat.
black. I was once asked if I was black after I did a really cool shit, and they were like, "Wow, are you black?" And I was like, "No, I'm white."
Who could possibly mistake you for being black?
Oh, I don't know. They were just like, "Wow." They were like, "You can't possibly be a cracker," and I was like, "Yep, you're right." But unfortunately.
Alas.
What was the ghost name? Richard Taylor? Richard Taylor, are you here? Richard Taylor.
I do like that they turn down the ambient noise when you're in haunted buildings.
Richard Taylor, are you here?
Atmospheric noise used to be incredibly loud.
Yeah, it did. Richard Taylor, are you here? Richard Taylor. Richard Taylor, are you here? Are you here with us? Speak to us. Richard Taylor. Richard Taylor. Richard Taylor, are you here?
Probably not, though. I'm the skeptic.
You know, the one-way radio thing with Celine is actually kind of funny. I feel like there's a lot of comedic potential in that.
There really is. But I don't know how to execute on it. I'm choking.
Yeah, we'll need some time to figure out the details.
Are you here with us? Richard Taylor, are you here with us?
Second floor administrative is looking clear, I think.
Yeah, I'm not getting anything.
Richard Taylor, are you here with us? Are you here, Richard Taylor?
By the way, don't shut any doors unless you absolutely have to, because it helps keep in mind like which rooms have been searched and which haven't.
Richard Taylor, are you here?
I read that it's good to fully open them because when a ghost messes with a door, they half open, which would indicate
Richard
that
Taylor,
the
are you
ghost
here?
is in there, whereas fully closed or fully open means that a human last interaction with it.
Richard Taylor, are you
I'm
here?
hearing doors opening and closing. Is that you
I
guys?
just opened and closed a door. Yes.
I think I actually do hear the radio, but it's so quiet because I vaguely
Richard Taylor.
and I don't think it's a ghost. I think it's one of you people.
Oh, incredible. Puerto Rican musician. Please clip the shit out of that. Puerto Rican musician. Get clips of that. Get clips of that.
She's hearing
Richard Taylor, are you here?
box from around. There's comedic potential in this. I just don't know how to.
Imagine she's the only one that makes it out alive and never sees the ghost.
Richard Taylor, are you here?
I hear the ghost.
Where?
It's far. It's quiet. I hear like it's like sounds like that. I heard it coming from this little downstairs area. The call room, maybe?
Still in first floor administrative?
Yeah, first.
Yeah, the home improvement.
Oh, yep. I got first floor administrative in the call room, where you like visit the visitation call room. I got spirit box just now.
On my way over.
Are you here? Where are you? Where are you? Are you dead?
Here, leave the room really quick so I can.
Oh,
confirm
Mouthy
I
hates
heard
my
it.
guts because
don't wanna
I
make
embarrassed him
sure.
once
It could
because he was being an
next
asshole
room,
to
or
me.
it could be the other side of this. So I'm just gonna check. It's shy, so just leave the room for a second.
Celine,
Are you dead?
Found the room. Zan may have.
Are you dead?
Found what?
Where are you?
The ghost room off this
Where
way.
are you?
Oh shit. Okay, I've just been wandering.
Are you
around
dead?
Screaming Dick Taylor.
Are
Nothing
you
wrong with
French?
that.
Are you here with us? Speak to us.
So I got spirit box right here. It could be in this hallway.
Are you here?
It just
Right
threw.
on the
It just
other
threw a
side.
coffee.
Are you here?
It just threw a coffee.
Yeah, it could be this room,
Let
and
me
it
read
could be the
temperature.
other.
Hold on.
Are you dead? Where are you?
Got 5 EMF.
EMF 5?
He's
Okay,
in this
cool.
corner or somewhere near here.
Okay.
The
I think
temperature
it's
in
safe
here
to say it's this
is
room, maybe.
ordinary.
Yeah, the temperature's like 65.1 for me.
That's hot.
Here,
isn't
everyone
it?
leave this room so I can talk to the ghost, because it is shy.
Do you have it in Fahrenheit?
I have it
I
on
can do that
Fahrenheit.
afterwards. Keep that Viet
Oh, wait,
Viet
how do
Pam.
you do that?
You change it in the settings.
You can change it to Fahrenheit in the settings.
Viet Pam.
Are you
keep
here?
That question for
please,
after.
please, Celine, you gotta leave the room. This is a shy ghost. I
No,
have to be
that's
alone
Demon
with it.
Mama. I know. It's okay.
Oh, okay,
Celine's,
sorry.
Celine's all the
Are
way
you
over
here?
here. We need the
Are you dead?
negotiate.
Where are you? Where are you?
Speak to us if you're
Where
here.
are you? It said I'm behind you. I got it while I was like here. Are you here? Where are you? Where are you?
Well, we got EMF.
Are you French?
I just heard it.
Oh, it hissed. It hissed. The hiss sounded like it came from here, so I think it's either the other side of the call room or in this little side, like, office area.
Alright, but that could have been a snake. I mean,
I'm running out real quick. I'm gonna go grab some more equipment.
Alright, yeah, maybe it's a snake. Yeah, maybe it's a fucking snake.
I'm thinking it's a snake. I mean,
Of course, it's politically provoked.
Are
the
you
Nazi
here?
channel. Check off
Are you
spirit
here?
box. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we
Are
got
you
a spirit
dead?
box.
Are you French?
Hello.
Hello there.
I'm coming out here to get some more stuff because I think we need a few more pieces to be able to diagnose this correctly.
I wasn't able to get any low temperature readings in there, which is really odd.
I'm still deeply skeptical of this guy.
Oh, we'll see if that skepticism tested.
I mean, let's be real, alright? Dick Taylor, a job and a name. Come on.
He has a job.
No. Look, I get it. It's a name, you know. It's a name a lazy writer would give, but still.
Dick Taylor is the guy who designed
I didn't-
condoms.
Are you here?
Come on. Like,
Where are you?
I don't think that there's a ghost by that name.
That's a good man.
Anyway. Or any ghost, for that matter. Probably heard a snake.
I mean, it said I'm behind you, and we got, what was it, EMF 5 we got?
Yeah.
Where did we get the EMF 5? Because I'm not getting any more from the
If
spirit
you are
box right
Dick
now.
Taylor, wait, can
Oh,
somebody
I got
leave
it.
the room?
I just got it as soon as I came into this room. I heard it again. Are you here?
This guy's
Are you here?
fucking
Here,
crazy.
leave the room really quick. Leave the room really quick. I need to be alone. Close the door, yeah. Are you here? Are you
Get
here?
him with the spirit box, or the spirit book is
Where
open.
are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Are you dead? Are you French? Show me a sign. Show me a sign. Are you dead? Are you French? Show me a sign. Are you dead? Are you French? Show me a sign. Are you dead? Are you French? Oh, show me a sign. Yeah, it's most definitely this room. At least it's manifesting evidence here, which means it should show us other stuff. Right in the book. Right in this book. Right in this book.
It might be too close. Let's go out here.
Okay, cool. I think this room is the one. Let's start loading up evidence collectors into here and see if we can get anything else. I'm gonna get a dots projector and a camera.
The lack of an audio or of temp reading is very odd.
Yeah, that's true. Where's the exit?
Dick Taylor, Richard Taylor, if you are here, please write in the book. Write in the book for us, Dick Taylor. Richard Taylor, please.
Main room.
Richard Taylor, write in the book.
Oh yeah, the lights did turn on in here.
Did we turn the lights on in this big entrance room?
I didn't. I saw them turn on, though.
Okay, that might have been the ghost then. It could be the main area there, too, because evidence can manifest in rooms adjacent to the ghost room. And if it's a hallway, then evidence can manifest in every room.
I'll check fingerprints. Hold on, I got a UV.
Do we have salt? Does anybody have salt? What would he need? Hold on. So we would need to confirm ghost writing, or
oh, someone just linked me a Reddit thread about this problem that Celine is having in Phasmophobia. It might be a bugged install. I think she's gonna have to verify her install. Like, just click the verify installation.
The fuck is that?
Too long. It's worth a shot.
Okay. So everybody's in here now, but this is likely a sad ghost. Okay. Do you hear that noise? What is that noise?
That is the spirit box.
Okay, so here's the thing. If it doesn't write in the book, then it's not, then we know what it is. If it doesn't write in the book, then it is a wraith, right? Yes. It's here. It's here.
My spirit box is going.
Silence! Silence! Silence!
Right in the book. It got me! It got me!
Man,
God damn it.
Really always is for me.
Okay.
We're safe. Sorry.
Celine, you can't talk during that. That was a hunt. That was the ghost
Where
becoming
did the
active and
ghost
attacking
spawn?
us.
I felt like it was inches from me.
I think it was in this room. I think it was in the room adjacent to this little office. I think it was in the other side of that.
God damn it.
Let's bring this shit over.
Goes my dead body.
It always gets Demon Mama first.
Always gets me first. That's how it goes.
Why? It's not like she does anything like wrong compared to the rest of us. I don't think.
Nah. Well, to be fair, she was near the door and Celine was talking, so was attracted to the room.
I was trying to get into the locker, Zan. I was trying to get into the locker, Zan.
It's showing itself. It's showing itself. Where is it? Did you get a picture?
I got a picture.
Cool.
Ah, there we go. I'm not French. I'm not fucking French.
It was in here. It was in.
I don't know what I am. I guess I'm, well, I know what I am, but it doesn't really matter because it's all silly nonsense anyway. But I'm not French. That's for sure. It was just right here. Oh no! It got Vaush! Wait, hold on. That means we can figure this out. Hold on. It defends its place of death to the utmost degree.
Demon Mama, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm pretty sure that this is a ghost. The reason being is that if it's shy, ghosts, they will attack if you stay in an area for a long time.
Vaush, are you alive?
And,
what do you mean ghost? Ghost is the catch-all term.
It killed Vaush.
Wait. Sorry, I think... Wait, sorry, hold on. It is a spirit. I'm sorry. I meant to say
got
spirit.
Me through... I think it got me through the door. Did you see that? I think it... I was right up against the door, and I think it was on the other side, and it just got me. Or did
wait,
I
if
run
it got
into
you...
the room?
Wait, if it got you, then it's a wraith, because wraiths can move through walls.
Vaush, are you alive?
Yeah, okay, so it's probably a wraith then. If it got you through the wall... Wait, that would make sense too why it got me, because the door was closed and it didn't open the door and then it killed me. So it's probably a wraith then.
Does a wraith correlate to the evidence we have available to us?
Yes, our evidence right now is for a wraith or a spirit. It's one of those two. So...
Oh, shit.
Yeah. So to prove it's a wraith, we would need... Hold on, let's see. To prove it's a wraith, we'd need to catch it on the dots projector.
What's the other evidence for the spirit?
Spirit writing, but it has completely ignored that. I was testing the spirit writing extensively. I'm pretty sure it's a wraith. Which means we can guess on it on the dots projector, even though we haven't gotten dots projector quite yet.
I should have spoken. When the ghost catches you, there's a very brief window of time where you can talk over the radio before you're killed. If I had said it's through the wall, that might have been enough. Fuck,
yeah,
I feel bad.
Is quite
yeah, it's all
vicious,
good.
So we're gonna drop a crucifix in the room.
No, it's all good. I think it's probably a wraith then.
Hans rated you.
Oh. Yo, Hans! Welcome to the Hans of Harkirites! Welcome, everyone, come get comfortable. We are playing chill-ass Phasmophobia. We're having a great time, and afterwards, I'm doing political hot takes for like 2 hours. So you've come at the greatest time to have a really wonderful time. My name is Demon Mama. I am the evilest political edutainer on the internet. You know you're gonna have a good time here. So welcome, come get comfortable. I have a website, demonmama.com/live. You can sign in with Twitch and have a really cool time, and you get all of the emotes for free. So consider coming over and hanging out with the imps, all on the website. So thank you very much. Thank you so much for the raid, and welcome to all of you. I'm happy to have you here. Harkirians? I don't know, is it Harkirians? Hey, thank you for letting me know that. I didn't see the alert.
Spirit would be...
Wait, where'd Vaush go?
Ghost writing. So let's see if we can confirm ghost writing.
Files, which you can try
Right
to
in the
do
book.
after this. Do you know how to do that on Steam?
Right in the book.
No idea what you're talking about.
Right
Okay.
in the book.
So on Steam, just right-click on the game, and then go onto
Onto what?
you right-click on the
Kimps.
game, and then
Yeah, I really like Hans.
hit properties.
Me and Hans get
in the-
along
in the
really well. I
drop-down
think
menu
Hans
from
is,
the
is
cursor.
an extraordinarily nice person.
And then there will be a tab called Local Files.
Hey, that's not very nice, Catalina. Chill out. Chill the fuck out.
You'll just want to click Verify Integrity of Game Files.
Yeah, Hans
Basically,
is
what
super
it'll do,
nice.
it'll
He's
just
genuinely kind.
It'll
He's not just nice.
run a
he's kind.
system scan over all the downloaded files to make sure they're all
Emo.
in order. Apparently, this is an issue that other people have had, so it doesn't take long. Once we're done with this game, just exit out of Phasmo, verify integrity, and then come back in.
Okay, cool. I can do that.
Okay, I guess we're just gonna wait for Zan now and hope that he gets it right.
So I'm gonna be real with you right now. Here's my explanation, okay? This prison has a gas chamber. I personally believe that
I guess we'll just say it's a wraith then. It was
oh,
clearly
he's
in the
guessing
other
right.
room though. I think we didn't get the right room. That was a really big fuck in regards to our evidence collecting because we didn't get the right room. I thought we did, and we didn't.
He's gonna guess right, I think.
Yeah, I think it's a wraith. It could be a ghost, but it's probably a wraith.
It went through the door. It went through the door. Fuck! If I was smarter, I would have seen which ghosts it could have been and not relied on like closing doors as a way of saving myself.
It's dots projector. Let's put the dots. Let's guess the dots projector.
Listen to these guys.
Big
They know
fuck.
like other types of ghosts.
Stuff. All right, then we'll say it's a wraith.
All right.
We got this shit. We got this shit.
True.
Yeah, I guess we'll say it's a wraith. All right.
Yeah, you still get points because you work together. You still get money.
Let's see if we're right. It's a 50-50 chance, and I did not.
Nah, that's not 50.
Although I don't feel like it's a. Well, it could be a wraith. I don't know.
I think it's a wraith. Wait, did you guess spirit? It's a wraith. I'm pretty sure it's a wraith. We'll see. Oh, it was a
No
spirit.
way.
Spammed
Oh,
me.
come on. That's
It was a
ridiculous.
spirit.
We still got money, but we still got money, but.
Really?
specifically lied to me and said that it was a wraith, and
Yeah, we thought it was a wraith because we thought it was traveling through the walls. Vaush got grabbed through the wall. I'm surprised it was a spirit.
Okay.
Huh.
Okay,
fair-
chat says that wraiths don't have footsteps now, although they didn't remember that a minute ago when they told me it was a wraith and get out.
We got footsteps?
Yeah, no. The ghosts had footsteps when it was hunting. I think wraiths don't because they float. Do they not?
Huh.
Holy shit, Catalina Gearbox.
think
I'm
so.
sorry. Holy shit, that sounds terrible. Thank you very much.
Integrity.
Go verify integrity. Yeah, we'll see you back in a second. I'll
I
take
still
the
think
few
we did
minutes
really
that
well.
will take her to get some emails done.
Emails?
Okay.
Damn.
Oh, actually, no, wait. I
Check
saw
my
someone in
emails,
chat.
too.
Apparently. Oh, I was invited to this. Lauren Southern, Lauren Witzka.
Oh my fucking
the
god.
Laurens debating the trans question with Avi and Infidel.
I can fix Lauren Witzka, or whatever
No,
her name is.
no,
okay, I
shut
can
the-
fix her.
Jesus
I can fix
Christ,
her. I can fix
Sam.
her.
Holy fucking shit, dude. My chat is so angry at you right now.
I'm sorry, you guys know my predilections. All right, this is
Yeah,
homophobia.
but like,
okay?
Look like a MILF?
But
Yes.
okay, but politically
She's
provoked
blonde
is like
and
literally a Nazi.
Yeah.
Is literally like a Nazi front. Like you do know that, right? Like
Brittany from Politically Provoked.
yeah, Brittany
also
from
no.
Politically Provoked is no. Oh my god.
Zan is literally the male equivalent of those chicks who send love letters to serial killers in prison.
Oh, a
No,
Bristophile.
listen, okay, if Shoe on Head doesn't get canceled for thirsting for Alex Jones and Tucker Carlson, then I can't be canceled for
She does.
thirsting for them, okay?
Well, to be
Not
fair,
by
she
you guys.
to be fair, she does.
She does.
Not by you guys. You have no idea how much shit I give her for her
Well, yeah,
disgusting.
I give her shit. You can give me shit, but to actually cancel would be.
I don't know. I'm just gonna cancel both of you. It seems like a fair game for me.
Hey, don't
Okay,
look
as
at
long as
me.
it's
I don't
equal
thirst after
treatment,
people with
Oh
bad
no! Oh no! I
politics.
didn't mean you. I meant Zan and Shu. That's right. I'm the
okay.
known canceller, known extreme canceller. Demon Mama.
All right. Listen, I can't ignore what my heart tells me. All right.
I think you probably should. I have a feeling you should maybe have that looked at.
Yeah, probably.
I could never fuck a conservative. They'd be really
Seriously,
probably also be like
so unsexy.
super judgmental about my atypical body. You know, my enormous penis. They'd probably like shame me for being outside of the norm.
Yeah.
I don't know if I could
They
handle
wouldn't
that.
be, and they
Okay,
probably
but
wouldn't be down to do
unironically though,
anything that's
conservatives
missionary.
suck at sex. They literally don't know what they're doing because it's too icky to think about. They're all bad at sex.
True.
That's just how it goes.
True.
Zan, you have a girlfriend? My girlfriend's okay with me fucking other women sometimes. Usually in a three-way. That's okay. She's cool. I have a cool girlfriend.
Sometimes.
Okay?
I love
awesome.
how
Lonnie
you're
is
like
awesome.
That was so good. You were just like, my girlfriend's okay with me fucking other women. Sometimes. Checking over your shoulder
Well,
there.
because the reason why I say sometimes is because she says she's cool with it, but I've never fucked another girl without her being present and involved. So
I mean, hey, that's kind of cool
it's
though.
just not
Like, I mean, listen, power couple,
yeah,
right?
Lonnie is awesome. That's the moral of the story. She's awesome.
True. Lonnie-based MVP.
I think Lonnie is
She's
nice.
the MVP.
I love Lonnie.
She's very nice. Destiny obsessively hates her
Holy
though,
shit.
which is
I got
pretty funny.
I just got fucking jump scared by the fucking music.
Hello.
Alright, so my files are now super heckin' Validoo-woo. My graphics
Okay.
are
Test, test.
quite a bit better.
Test,
my
test,
music
test.
sounds better. Everything's good. All
Test,
right?
test, 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 test.
I've made a complete 180. But you know what? I'm still a skeptic, so...
All right,
yeah,
well
I wanna say-
let's load it up.
The crucifix was behaving really weird during that game. It wasn't preventing hunts. So do you think maybe it only works if the crucifix is placed in the exact ghost room?
Thermometer. We need a thermometer.
Because I was crouching
I-
on top of a fully charged crucifix and hunts were still happening.
I don't know. It can be so temperamental sometimes.
Yeah, it could just be a bug.
Load up the equipment.
It's really hard to tell with
Oh
games
wait,
like this.
Celine just left again.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Oh.
I'm selecting the high school.
I am a cosmically sized dumb fuck, and I hit leave to leave the menu again.
I've made the same mistake. Don't worry.
All right, cool.
All right. Get ye equipment loaded and ready up. We're going to the high school intermediate because I said I'd only go to professional if we sweep that last one, which, of course, we did.
We'll just need
Hunting
to
for
practice more.
ghosts- Hunting for
We'll get
ghosts
there.
who happen to be minors, I don't know, guys. This seems a little sussy to me.
How do you know they're a minor
Well, it's
unless it
probably
was
like a
you who killed
janitor.
them?
Well, listen.
Yeah,
the ghost
isn't it
might
always
be
the
a minor.
janitor? In horror movies, they always...
We can't blame the ghost for killing us if it's a neurodivergent minor, alright? We just can't hold it against it.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. By the way, let me
Working
just say
on
this here when we have like lots and lots of people watching. Fuck Lauren Southern. Lauren Southern is a disgusting transphobe. Fuck her and fuck all of you who work with her. Don't fucking do that shit.
yeah.
Fucking don't do that shit. Fuck Lauren Southern.
True, it's probably bad word, but there. Yeah.
Lauren
Misogyny,
Southern,
true.
Lauren Southern.
Yeah, sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm
less,
sorry. I know I know Lauren Southern is an adult human female of whiteness. I don't want to hurt her feelings, but Jesus Christ.
Adult human female of whiteness.
I think the thing that offends me the most is that she put very little effort into doing the standard, like, guys, I'm totally not a Nazi anymore routine, you know?
I know.
Did you
that's
see,
the thing,
like,
is that,
literally-
normally, I would understand if it was like, I'm not a Nazi. Look, I have X progressive position and X progressive position. But no, it's literally like, guys, I'm not a Nazi anymore. Now I just make normal conservative content. But then you watch her content, and it's exactly the same as it used to be. And
Dude,
she's
in
not
her
even a person who's
conversation-
ever, like, used slurs.
I'm just saying, as a respecter of the art form, okay? I feel like more effort could have put in. I feel
agree.
like it was lazy, and I'm insulted as an audience member, you know?
I would understand if I would understand. Listen, if like Ethan Ralph came out and did that and like made the content now that Lauren Southern is making, I'd be like, okay, I can see how that would trick people. But Lauren has never been like an aggressive, slur-wielding, out-and-out like mask-off Nazi. She's always done the fucking hiding her power level shit, and she's just still doing that. But people are like trying so hard to own the lefties that they're like, Lauren has clearly changed. You clearly don't care about de-radicalization at all, as you claim to. Yeah.
All right, start up. To high school, again we go to murder ghosts or whatever.
All right.
Oh, I'm inside Vaush right now. What's up?
Wow.
Okay,
Damn.
Lycan messages me regularly trying
Yeah,
to
I
get
don't
like
bottom,
me to
All right,
hook him up with Shu.
Shu followed me on Twitter, so I'm no longer capable of criticizing Shu. I'm such a narcissist that I actually can't criticize her anymore.
Oh fuck, but Lauren Southern follows me on Twitter.
Oh, well.
What do I do then?
All right, hold on.
Bruh.
Okay. Have a member of your team witness a ghost event, capture
Nice.
a photo of the ghost, and have a member of your team escape the ghost during a hunt. Altogether, pretty easy goals to accomplish. The ghost's name
this is fun.
Lisa
I have a
Robinson.
good time.
She is a shy ghost. Now, Celine, come look at
Thank
this
you,
map,
actual
would you?
socialist trash.
Yeah, for sure.
The high school
Oh,
map
sick.
has
Can we
two
get that person
floors.
out of
They're
chat?
large.
Mods,
I mean,
please.
It's
Thank you.
It's a high school building. It basically just looks like a high school building. There are two central staircases that lead up into two mostly identical floors with a bunch of classrooms bridging out from a central donut-shaped hallway. So
Are all the
we need.
classrooms considered independent rooms?
Yes,
Yes.
they are.
So this
we
is a big old map. All right.
we need bottom left, bottom right, top left, top right, and that's
Bottom left.
That's the split.
Bottom
Bottom left.
I'll take. Wait, I want bottom. Okay, fine. I was gonna say bottom right because I don't top, but you know, whatever.
You can say bottom right
top
because
left
of
and
the.
top right for ourselves then.
We all know what the bottom right is. Everybody knows this one.
I'll take top. I'll take top right because I'm a skeptic and I gotta be alt right. All right, I gotta rep.
There you go.
Then I'll go
There we
top left for my my vaccine mandate takes. Let's go.
Fuck yeah. All right, let's do this.
Oh yeah, I'm on board with the vaccine mandate at this point too.
Ben Bitch is vaxxed up. Oh wait, shit!
I'm at-
really quick, before we go into the high school. Try talking. I'm gonna go far away and try talking on the radio.
Oh yeah,
Test.
can you hear us?
Test. Can you hear us?
Marco.
Test.
Breaker 19, what's your 6? What's your 6?
We can hear you. We can hear you. We can hear you, but you can't hear us, it seems. Lisa Robinson.
I've verified so much goddamn integrity. I think them so heckin' valid, uwu, and
Well.
it's still not fucking working.
Sorry, that does cut you out a lot of the
You like
chatter, but as long as you can talk to us, you can announce if you found anything, which
I guess is what matters most.
This map is so hazy.
Alright, clear it up.
It's because of the weed smoke.
Celine, follow me. I'll take you to the staircase.
Are you here?
Where's? Get on over here.
What's the ghost's name?
Here, follow me.
What was the ghost name again? I'm sorry.
Lisa something.
Lisa Simpson?
You do know how to sprint, right, Celine?
Yeah, I know how to sprint.
Lisa Robinson. Are you here, Lisa? Lisa, are you here with us? Lisa Robinson, are you here with us? Are you here with us, Lisa? Are you here with us? Where are you? Are you here with us? Where are you? Wow, that's good, my gay caliphate. I'm glad that the vaccine is really important. I'll talk about it more. Yeah, that's good. There's reasons for that, Mike Marshall. Are you here? Where are you? Lisa Robinson, where are you?
Phone ringing. Where?
Heard it. Heard it. It sounded to my...
I'm checking for it. I heard it as well. I think I got where its position is. Let me check.
It was towards the back of the school. I don't know left or right, top or bottom.
I'm hearing it.
The back wall.
Dan, did you say you're hearing it?
I can hear it. I'm listening for it.
This is so weird. I'm hearing you, but it's so quiet.
It sounded like it came from the gym. I'm gonna look for a phone in here. If it came from here...
Are you here? Where are you?
The gym? You think so?
I mean, that's where the sound was coming from. I heard it. It's pretty close. It's probably on the bottom floor.
There are science classes.
I got below 10. I got below 10. Bottom left side, there's a classroom with a phone in it that sounded like the directions. Oh, okay, we got way below 10.
Okay.
5.
What floor are you on?
First floor, left quadrant, and just look until you see me, I guess. 5 degrees.
Room light on.
Okay, done.
Dan, where are you
Okay,
at?
which part of the school is it? I'm in the main opening area. Where is it? From the entrance?
To the left, to the left. Are you here, Lisa Robinson? It just turned off the light. Move the book. If you're here, move the book. Okay, so it's moving objects around and it turned off the light. Do we have a UV?
Phone ring.
Are you here? Speak to us.
It flipped the breaker. Turning it on.
It's definitely in this room, for sure.
I can't find the room.
Celine.
What room is it?
Kumga? I don't know what Kumga is. We'll see. Hey, I don't know where y'all are.
Demon Mama shouting voice comms.
The school is
Yes, hello, hello.
I cannot find you fuckers right now.
Come to me.
I'm going back out to the van.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna flicker the lights real quick. Hold on.
Can't find you.
Do you guys have EMF
Okay.
and spirit box?
Hold on. Everybody. I just turned the light on in the hallway that leads to the room. So if you can find a hallway with the lights on, you know it's the one. And then all you need to do is look for the room that has the lights on, because that's the thing. I need to go to the car to get more stuff.
Okay.
Demon Mama, can you shout in voice comms so I can
Yes.
follow your voice?
I am shouting as loud as I can in local. I am shouting as loud as I can in local.
I think it's the room when you come into the school and go straight left down the hallway and there's a door at the end.
It keeps turning off the
That's where I
lights.
saw Demon Mama coming out of on the truck
Again,
map.
yeah.
I'm shouting! Shouting! I'm shouting!
There's lots of
Hello.
light here.
Hi.
Hey,
I found Zan.
uh,
I found Zan.
Okay, so which room is the ghost room?
Okay,
This
we
one
got
down
it. We got it. No, no, no. Follow me. Follow me. You're really close to Vaush.
Look who we have here.
Hello. That's the room
Yeah.
right there. This is the one.
Freezing
the room.
temps. It's negatives.
I got my EMF.
It's
meter
in here.
Freezing temps.
and,
All right. Mark freezing
check.
temps and evidence. Freezing temperatures.
Did the
Okay.
was the ringing from here?
Yes, it
Most
was.
likely
Yes, it was. Yes, it
It
was.
sounded like it
Okay,
was.
that's
And
evidence.
also,
Very good.
So
these items, these books have been knocked all over the place while I was in here. So.
Gotcha. Celine, what's up?
Whatever it
Going
is,
back
I'm not
after the
seeing it on my
car for
EMF meter, so that's not.
Okay. If you want to go back to get more tools, you can just leave the EMF reader here. That way
There
we
is
can
an
use it at
exit
our.
from the school if you want to get
I
outside.
threw it on the
straight
ground.
down the hallway to the
Hopefully you
left
can
once you
find
come
it.
out of the ghost room.
Yeah, come down this way.
I'll leave the door open.
Damn, we're doing good. We're doing good. Thank you, Catalina Gearbox.
Okay, pretty much a straight shot. Not bad location-wise.
Thank you, Catalina. Hi, Mother Meerset. Good
pretty
to see you.
I gotta say, I don't love that harsh ambient noise cut that happens as soon as you leave.
Coming back with a crucifix and a book.
Yeah, it's rough.
It used to be way worse too. It used to be
It was so bad.
outside was oppressively loud.
Yeah,
How fucking
I
bad
agree.
was this game prior to the update?
Honestly, it was a lot rough.
It's
A lot
unique
rougher.
experience, but there's no denying the update has massively improved the quality of life. Made things
Okay, so
feel a
I-
lot less janky.
I think it would be nice if I knew what any of this shit did. So what should I grab?
Well, the equipment's a bit sparse at the moment. Glow sticks down there use UV light to track fingerprints. Same with a little orange-tipped flashlight there in the center. Bottom right's a sound sensor. I don't know if we'll be using that.
No, I don't think so,
Salt
Clay.
over
I
here
don't
you
really
can
think
place on the ground to track
it's a moral
demon
issue.
footsteps. It's good for gathering evidence too. The handled thing is a thermometer, which we
Flickering
don't
light.
need. We've confirmed
Could be
freezing
gins.
temps.
Gins do that.
Careful.
We have a candle here as well.
Grab the orange flashlight.
Yes, we don't
Okay.
have that much.
If
to
you
work
have
with at
that,
the
I'll take a
moment.
candle.
There are about a dozen pieces of equipment we didn't throw in here because we've only got so much money.
Okay.
I'm gonna run back in.
Yeah.
Okay, you're with me.
I feel like that $15 hit we took was really. I guess.
Wait, how do you light the candle?
Seeing my breath in the ghost room.
How do you light the candle? I don't get it. Whatever. Here, you know what? Oh, does the ghost light it? You need a lighter? That's so stupid. It takes two? That's ridiculous. That's so silly.
Please, Zan, I beg. There's writing.
Ethan just told me there's ghost writing in the book. Check on the desk closest to the teacher's desk.
Okay, I will.
Will do.
Will do.
There's ghost writing.
That's
Alright,
awesome.
Mark. It's a revenant, demon, or a shade. Let's hope it's a demon. Although it hasn't attacked yet, which doesn't lend much credence to that.
Yeah, it just knocked the door as well. I anticipate an attack soon.
I'm not seeing any
seems-
fingerprints or anything, so I don't think that the UV light gets written up as evidence.
Check this side of the door. Check this side of the door right here. Around the edge, like where one might push a door. See if you can find any.
Shit, I threw my fucking device. Where did it go?
Make sure to
Lisa Robinson.
salt up the room for footprints. I'm bringing a glow stick, a UV glow
Jesus,
stick,
be
and
careful.
a camera
How
so
do
we
I
can get
tell
pictures.
what's a fingerprint and what is not? 'Cause
They're
I
kind
don't
of a-
think I see any.
Kind
They'll
of
glow.
fluorescent blue. They're noticeable when they show up. Both of you out of the room, please. I want to check spirit box.
Okay, cool. I don't see any fingerprints, so it's not there.
Vaush, I'm gonna leave you a camera if you want to check for orbs as well.
Thank
So,
you.
there it is. It's on the desk. If you start to get
Just
attacked,
give
let
me
me
a
get a
minute.
picture of it.
Yeah, I'll be
God
sure to
knows
do
if the
that.
hunt starts right when you just finish sprinting.
Just got a noise.
Same here.
I'm
I've
here
got
in
a
some
camera.
way.
What's your name?
hissing pipes, snakes, or
Oh,
something.
I already tested spirit box. It's no spirit box. I eliminated spirit
Yeah,
box.
it can't be. It can't be
Okay.
spirit box.
All right, no spirit box. We've got stuff to photograph in here. We've got salt, footsteps.
Getting it.
Just a hunch. Do our feet make imprints in the salt, or is
No,
that just
no.
ghost
No.
feet?
Only ghosts.
No, it's only ghost feet. Check the door. We need to provoke it into showing itself, so we can get a picture.
How do you rotate the camera
You
before
hold left
placing?
click. Hold left click.
Yep. I know. It took me a while to figure it out.
Oh, is that another picture we can take, or would it be a replicate?
I already got that one.
Glass
Okay.
is open.
Where?
It's
But where is it?
sussy.
It's over in that
Child,
corner.
That's for sure. Yeah, but it's not showing itself. Let's see if that counts as a photo. This seems like a hunt. Yeah, it's a hunt. Hide.
Oh, all right. Well, we're out. I'm out of here. Fuck! 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 Fuck!
Yep.
I got a ghost picture.
It's right there. It's right out there.
Yeah, I got the picture. I got the picture. I got the picture. Okay, so do we have all the
Breaker's dead.
evidence yet? Breaker's dead. That's
We
Jin
only have
behavior.
freezing temps, don't we?
That's right. We have
Freezing. We have freezing temps and we have ghost writing.
Ah, that's right. Let me reset the breaker. Where's the breaker? Oh, I found it.
Underneath the stairwell.
Let's ring the bell again.
Okay, turn the lights back on.
Yeah, this will prevent it from hunting a little bit. Okay, so
It's either a revenant, demon, or a shade, which means we need for a revenant it needs to be ghost orbs, ghost writing, or freezing temperatures. So check for ghost orbs, Vaush. It's walking on the salt again. That's good.
We have freezing temperatures.
Yeah. Oh.
It almost grabbed me. It just shut the door? Oh my god, it's coming out. See, I would make a good ghost hunt.
EMF5 or fingerprints is what we're looking for. Ghost orb, EMF5 or fingerprints.
I've been running this. I've been running this camera, and I have not seen a single ghost orb yet. So.
Well, ghost orbs are really small, and they only appear once every 15 to 20 seconds, and they're pretty hard to see. So just place it in the stationary area. I think that's the best we can do.
Do we have an EMF detector in here? In this ghost room? I'm not finding any on the floor.
There should. I just heard it.
Yeah, I heard it too.
Yeah, I heard
Yeah.
it too, but I can't find it.
I've got it. I'm holding on to it. It got me. It killed me. Only a 4, though. Only a 4.
Ghost orb. Ghost orb.
We got the orb. It's a revenant. It's a revenant.
Ghost orb?
It's a revenant.
We do.
We got
it's
a revenant. Unironically, I knew a professional ghost hunter once. Not kidding you.
Get on out of
Dude was
there.
100% believer,
Yep,
too.
I'm coming. I got pictures too, so I'm just
Man,
gonna
that
drag out
hunt
before
lasted 3 seconds. Did it spawn up Demon Mama's asshole?
Yes.
Yeah, it did. It killed her.
Yeah, it did. It did.
Jesus.
These guys hate me. I didn't even say anything.
I marked it.
I'll tell you about that. Yeah, sure. I'll tell you that. We're gonna do a bunch of fun stuff after this. Don't
Mama's
worry.
like the greatest piece of ghost detecting equipment of all, you know? You could lash her to a post and watch as they come to the bait.
Yeah, we should get a good amount of money from this one too. I got a picture of the ghost.
Oh.
We got some evidence pictures and stuff too, so hopefully we make a lot. Yeah, the ghost is transphobic. It only killed trans people this run. That was a really transphobic ghost. Which
They
makes
want.
sense,
They like.
right?
I'm a piece of ass. See, the ghosts detect my spectral,
reel it in.
my
I've got time for
spectrally
one
awesome
more. Let's
ass.
Make it a good one.
It's my ass is so good. It calls them from the afterlife. Fucking great. Yeah, I'm the bait. Yeah, I'm happy to be back, Chauncey. Happy to have you. Yeah,
20
we
bucks.
got it.
Fuck yeah. All I had to do was fucking die, and I got 20 bucks. Cool. All right,
You believe in ghosts yet?
So I actually have an explanation for this one. Prior to, oh god, I spawned inside Demon Mama, and I saw like the inside of her teeth. That was weird. Anyway, here's my explanation. Okay, I smoked a whole bunch of doobies prior to that. So I believe that I experienced what's known as a marijuana overdose.
Yes, the fabled green out.
It's been known to happen.
Nearly.
Okay, wait.
Yeah,
I would like to try. I'd like to try something unique this time, if possible. I'm going to add a high-level piece of equipment. I don't think you guys can use it normally. A head-mounted camera. It's literally just a head-mounted camera. It doesn't count against your item limit. You just put it on, and forever, someone in the van can access your vision until you die.
I will
Wait a
buy
minute.
one as well, so we have 2.
Wait a minute. Fuck. Can we talk on the radio while we're in the lobby?
Test.
No,
No.
we cannot.
Okay, because I just plugged my headphones in a little bit more, and suddenly I can hear you all like a trillion times better.
Oh
Yes,
god.
I have.
do
Yes, I
it.
have.
That'll probably
Placeholder.
do it.
You're
You
talking about shadow
seriously
people.
just had it unplugged?
No, it was just a little loose. It was just a little loose. Oh no! No, don't be mad at me.
All right, I'm adding the head-mounted camera. Okay, Zan, I want you to put it on because you die the least. All right, it'll
Yeah.
be most useful on your head.
I think
Sounds good.
Personally, I think I'm the head-mounted camera girl of this team. As the skeptic.
Maybe. All right, I'm setting us to the.
You're level 43. How many fucking ghosts have you captured?
A lot.
Well, you don't capture shit in this game, so 0. That's
In
the
the
second
lore of
game.
this game, we come in to identify a ghost, and there's actually a separate ghost destroying team or ghost eliminating team that comes in after us that has weapons that fight the ghosts. We just
That kinda
we're the
tracks,
cannon
though.
fodder. Yeah, we're
You know?
the cannon
Awesome.
fodder that goes like in this world. Ghosts are known to be such a problem. Like everyone knows they exist. Everyone knows they're out there. They kill a lot of people. So there are designated companies with ghost hunting teams that you call up to identify a ghost. Then a separate team you send in to eliminate the ghost once it's identified.
Yeah, exactly
Okay,
like in real
I'm
life.
setting.
This game where you're on like a shitty like Zach Baggins style ghost show, and the mission is to like get as many eyeballs on your show as possible, and
Or
it's
successfully
like
fake
a
it.
play. Yeah,
Okay.
or fake it. Either way.
All right, we're doing prison and we're doing professional. Now,
Ooh.
I want to try something. If Celine can hear over mic, I want to try being the van bitch in this one. Okay, I will direct
Sick.
all of you from afar. Use your head-mounted cameras, all that stuff. Okay, let's give it a shot. Celine, ready up.
Got you,
I'm
Kadama. We got you.
So ready that I'll hit ready on the keyboard. There we go.
I don't know, dude. This job takes like 30 minutes to get like $62 for 30
I am
minutes.
refilling
seems
my
pretty
vape.
alright.
1 second. Takes just half a second. There we go.
Celine?
Need more nicotine.
All right, let's oh hold on.
Celine, can you hear? Marco?
Test, 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 test,
Yeah,
test, test,
holy
test.
shit.
Yes!
Damn it.
Yeah, we did it. Woo!
Okay.
So I guess the problem is that my headphone was a little bit loose in the headphone jack.
Why not? Look, the head-mounted cameras are right here. I want one on Demon Mama, and I want one on Zan, because I feel like they'll actually listen to me, because Celine's more of a wild card.
Listen.
Put that shit on. Get loaded up.
Wait, where's the other one?
Head-mounted camera.
Is there only one?
Over here, right next to the keypad that opens the back door.
Oh, cool. I could wait. Oh, thank you.
Somebody
Sorry.
suck air through their teeth. Oh, that's Zan vaping.
That was me
Oh,
vaping. Yeah.
shit.
That was me intaking nicotine.
I keep fucking hearing that sound, and I keep being like, is somebody like wincing at my cringe takes? Oh, okay, cool.
Oh,
No,
this
you
is
should
so
be cringing
sick.
you should be wincing at the sound of me vaping, frankly.
All right. Listen up. Captain's got orders. Listen up.
All
I'm
right.
the enforcer.
Hey, Captain.
Go ahead, Vaush. That's you. You're the captain. Can't hear you.
Vaush, did you get CIA'd?
Ghost photo, gonna want that. Average sanity below 25%. That'll probably happen when I inevitably join the fray, which will happen. Okay. All right. So what we're gonna do? Cell block A, that's you, Demon Mama. Cell block B, that's you, Celine. All of administrative goes to Zan until Demon Mama and Celine, you're done with the cell blocks, which won't take as much time. In which case you circle back to administrative. Okay.
Nice. Alright, I'll take the whole bottom floor then. Or the
Okay.
whole administrative part of the bottom floor.
So I just want to point out. I just want to point out that this is unfolding so far exactly like it should if we were the mystery the gang, the mystery machine gang.
Let it be known. I can see
Although Fred wouldn't.
Fred wouldn't hang out in the van though.
Fred always makes the plans though, and then I'm the bait.
That's true, yeah.
Mystery gang. Which
Are you
mystery gang
here?
character am I?
You're You're the fill-in Daphne. You're filling in for Daphne,
Wait, hold on.
which makes sense, honestly.
Hold on. Wait, I need to identify these dots. Zan, you turned into the right room immediately, correct?
Yes.
Zan is green dot. Okay, you both. Okay, left and right. I see. Okay, left is Demon Mama, light blue dot. Right is Celine, purple dot. Okay, I see all of you. Godspeed, good hunting.
Are you telling me? Are you
Are
right
you
now
here?
telling me that I'm the fucking purple guy?
Where are you? Where are you? What was the ghost's name?
The ghost's name is Susan Williams. You don't know whether it's shy or not on professional. Keep in mind, there is no grace period. We're on professional mode. Y'all could die at any second, okay?
Susan, are you
Find the
here?
ghost room quickly. If you spend a lot of time in a room, make sure the light is on during that time. Also, fuck, I forgot to say this.
I got
If
cold.
you're on professional, thermometers aren't going to work.
Hearing it.
You need
I'm
to
hearing
turn.
the fucking go.
One moment. Zan, the second floor administrative has the breaker room. You need to turn that on. Otherwise, all rooms will be freezing. On.
Yo, I'm running the fuck out of here. I hear the ghost heavily breathing in my fucking ears. I'm leaving.
Demon Mama, then go over to cell block B to confirm.
I'm going
Zan,
over.
Go up the Zan, go up the stairs. I'll direct you to the breaker.
Alright, sounds good. Guide me.
Wait, okay, I have a really quick OOC question. Can you hear your character
Other way,
breathe when
Zan.
you get winded?
Yes.
Yes, you can.
Yes.
Yes, you can hear
Oh,
your
never mind.
character
No,
breathe.
never mind. Abort. Mission abort.
God damn
Don't
it.
come in
God
here.
damn it.
I thought it was a ghost. It's just.
Never mind.
Jinkies, Daphne! Get your head in the game!
Once you're up those stairs, it's in the room directly straight ahead, Zan. It'll be to your left when you enter that small room.
Somebody bonk Clay Soldier, god damn.
I guess I'm just a fucking bitch then.
Alright, listen up.
Breaker's on.
Okay, the temperatures will take a few minutes to get back up to regular temperature. Apart from that, thermometers
Are
gonna
you
work
here?
for a little while. Good luck.
Where are you? Where are you? God damn it, what was the name of the damn Susan Williams? Okay. Where are you, Susan Williams?
Minor ghost activity. Keep an ear out.
Are you here? Where are you? I heard that. I heard a bang. It's cold in here, fuck. Oh shit, it's getting really cold in here. Hold on, let's see. Where are you? Where are you? Are you here? Can you hear me?
Nothing yet on the spirit box.
Can you hear me? Okay.
Subblock B appears to be clear. I'm not getting anything on my EMF meter, and I haven't heard.
Okay, circle back to administrative. Cell block B isn't clear necessarily, just maybe. Try second floor administrative. I can direct you there.
Alright, I'm hanging out in the shower really quick, and nothing's in here. Alright, which way is second floor?
Go forward from where you are. Just keep going straight forward. I'll tell you when to take a left.
Where are you?
Alright,
What
I'm
is your
gonna switch
name?
to Spirit box to EMS because it's very possible it's not a spirit box ghost, and
Are you
we
here?
have to be a little bit more stringent with our detective work here since this is expert mode.
Yep. Now take a left. That'll take you the stairs up.
Checking the cafeteria.
Okay, no ghost activity has taken place in the past 90 seconds, which is odd but comforting. Your average sanity is down to 55%. We don't have any sanity pills, so you can expect ghost activity to start rising soon.
Got ghost activity.
I am,
Where?
I'm hearing some...
Cell A, cell block A. It the top left cell block. Oh, it's here, it's here, it's here.
What activity?
It was opening and closing doors, and that's all that I was able to pick up. But I watched it open a door.
Okay, cell block A, both of you. That happened to Demon Mama right when she was on the steps up to the second floor of cell block A. Get on over there.
Yep.
Where is A block?
Take a left. Wait, Celine, take a left from there. Zan, down the hall.
Are you here?
Where you were. So that way, correct direction that you're heading right now. Yep, through there, all the way down, then take a right. That's where cell block A is.
Thanks.
I'm going to go get more stuff.
Ghost activity. Ghost activity is at an 8. Keep an ear out.
It just threw stuff around in here?
Okay.
I'm hearing some crashing and some banging.
Okay, wait. Location is confirmed. All of you get back and get safety supplies now. Leave the diagnostic equipment at the foot of that area so you can get back to it, and then get out of there. Do any of you have a crucifix?
No, I'm coming out. I'm gonna grab a crucifix, and I'm going to grab a ghostwriting book.
It just spiked at a 10. You guys are very close to being hunted. Get over here.
Okay, when the hunt happens...
Because I'm a skeptic.
When the hunt happens, run into one of these rooms, shut the door, turn off your lights, and be quiet.
Yeah, have an escape plan. Alright, yeah, take a right there. Okay, back down and through. Nice. Okay. We don't know exactly where it is there, but narrowing it down to cell block A does cut a lot of work out. Good shit.
You know I'm good at this shit.
Okay, good.
I'm so good at finding these ghosts. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. They can't resist me. I'm just like, sweet to them.
Xanderhal, every time you fucking vape, I think it's ghost activity, and I shit my pants a little bit more.
Good. I'm grabbing
One of these
a camera
days, I'm gonna be
and
sitting on a mound of shit.
Crucifix.
I've got a book. I've got the writing book, spirit writing book, and I've also got the dots projector.
Okay.
I got a crucifix and some salt.
The crucifix will help you in its immediate radius, but not by much. The rooms here are huge, so running and hiding's gotta be the main defensive strategy.
Should I take the crucifix or should I not take the crucifix?
I suggest you
should.
take
it
and leave it at the entrance to cell block A so that it won't spawn at the doorway around a corner you can't see as you run.
Zan.
That way, at the very least, you have a clear corridor to run down.
Can you get one of these? Can you get one of these UV things? Because I don't have a UV, but I'm pretty sure that will be helpful for us.
Actually, a glow stick would be better than a UV light.
Really?
Yes, the glow sticks are UV and they put off light and cannot be tracked by the ghost, so you can have light while running away while being hunted without having your flashlight on, which tracks the ghost.
All right. Good to know. Too good to be true.
I feel like we should probably note that my EMF did absolutely nothing that entire time we were in cell block A.
You were probably pretty far from the ghost. You were probably pretty far from the ghost, though. Honestly, I know where it is. So.
So, do we have any evidence knocked down?
None yet.
None yet.
Gotcha.
We are only bringing in one crucifix, by the way. I had to drop one to bring the glow stick.
It's fine. Ghost activity is at 2.
This is so scary. This shit is so good.
Bring the photo camera.
I fucking
with
love
me,
this
though,
game.
just in case we see it.
So, Vaush, you're gonna have to tell me when to drop the crucifix.
Sure. Keep going. Drop it at the
Drop it
next
right
set of
here in
doors,
the...
not this one
Yeah,
here.
drop it
The next-
inside the building, in the
and that should
doorway,
be
though.
the best
Inside the...
place, maybe?
Right where I'm standing,
The best you can
Celine.
do.
Right where I'm standing.
There you go. All right.
There you go.
Search and
Except we're
confirm
gonna die,
the area
though.
Here. Remember, these rows of cells are one room for the ghost. So there should be 2 on the first floor and 2 on the second floor.
Okay, and I encountered it up on the second floor, at the top of the stairs to the right. It was very aggressive.
Okay. Go and take a look and confirm. Ghost activity is at a 3.
Celine heard a door open, so jot that out.
At a 5.
If you were here, write in the book. Tell us. Tell us your
There's a
story.
little office here off to the side.
Tell us your
It could
story.
be in here.
Are you here? Are you dead?
are you here?
Where are you? Where are you? Where are you?
If you were here, write in the book.
Show us a sign. Show us a sign. Show us a sign. Guys,
See this door?
You put your
See this door?
and everything like that down here.
Keep looking.
door.
By now, thermometers should be an effective way of determining the ghost room.
This is the door that it threw
if
open.
any of you have those, it'd be worth using them.
Alright. I will throw some salt down.
Have an escape
Alright,
plan in case a hunt begins.
Yeah, I already have mine, but
If you're
as
here,
long as they're in here,
write in the
I
book.
won't be able to talk through spirit box since it's a shy ghost.
It's attacking me! It's attacking me! It's up on the second floor. It made the... It's the second floor. I think it got Celine. It got Celine up on the second floor. I told you it was on the second floor. It's up there right where we just were. That's its area right there.
Okay, got Celine. It's on the second floor, it seems.
Yeah,
I need to be
the
left
second floor.
yeah, okay.
Damn, I want to get.
It's still slamming shit around.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty active. Anything that it moves around, I need to get a picture of. There's something underneath the table
I
there.
lost sanity for that.
There's a thermometer there. Yeah, good job.
I put it there before.
Okay, Vaush, look through my camera at the dots projector, look for ghost orbs, and look for silhouettes.
Alright, it's just such a huge area to cover.
It's right there. That's his room. I'm trapped. No, I didn't mean to.
Need a picture.
It's invisible. It's invisible. It got me.
Who's alive?
Me. Just me.
Jesus.
I tried to tell everybody that it was in that room. I was so sure of it.
Wait, you're both alive?
Nope, just me.
Then how the oh, I see. Sorry, I got the colors mixed up the map. Okay, what a twist. You're alive. Alright, do you want to escape or do you want to be the instrument of vengeance?
What's my sanity at?
0.
Okay, I'm gonna come back and then we can decide.
Okay. Celine was fucking in Discord spooking me with the Discord. Did you all hear that?
No, I have myself deafened.
Oh, okay. I only had myself muted. That's my mistake, I suppose. Leaving myself open to memory.
God damn it.
Okay. Did we acquire any evidence?
No.
Christ.
We tried.
Okay,
but...
we're gonna switch roles because I have more sanity than you. You're going to be van person, and I'm going to be not van person.
Okay. Let me get out there real quick, and we'll work out a strategy.
Okay.
Hello, hello. All right.
Hello.
So let me explain here real quick what we got going on. So is this is this camera looking at cell block A currently? Can't see shit.
Hold on. That's you.
That's me. Okay. There we go. Wait.
See which.
Hold on. We should be able to see.
Hold on. That's the cafeteria railing. It's just too dark to see anything. That's with night vision on.
Wait, is this the right one? Because it looked like the other prison room was bigger.
I can't see anything through this without any of the interior lights being on.
Okay.
The cameras in the prison are damn near useless in the cell blocks.
It's so bad. But damn.
I mean, I saw everything location-wise.
How Foucaultian.
Yes. Here, wait, hold on. You can use my camera. Here, wait. Come over here to these hooks. Look at them and hit F.
There you are. Okay.
All right.
So
now I will take it.
Now, real quick though, let me talk about what we've got going on. Okay, so you're looking at the map right here, right?
Yeah.
So here's the cell block. So in cell block A, which is the one on the left, there's the stairwell, and the room that it's coming out of is approximately 3 rooms down from the top of that little stairwell on the second floor, there you will see 2 open doors. It is the open door next to the second little like walk, next to the catwalk. Sorry, not the second catwalk. Next to this catwalk. That door right there. It is either coming from this room at the end of that catwalk on the left side, or the room from the right side. Somewhere in that area. That is it.
I assume by the left side you mean left on the perspective of the map, not left.
Yes,
from
left on the
your
perspective of the map. It would be
after.
your right when you're
Gotcha.
up on when you get up there. So that's what I know about it. And here's the thing. So what we've done so far. So I was trying to get it to write in the spirit book, but we didn't see anything as of yet. I did not get any talk box readings the entire time, so I think we can rule out spirit box because I literally asked it right before it attacked me, and it never said anything. So I don't think it's responding to spirit box. I think we can safely rule out spirit box, which you can do by clicking on it twice.
Yeah. All right, relay the rest of this while I'm on my way here. We've got dead folk.
Okay. So yes. So
All right. Just keep an eye on my cam. I'm gonna bring another video camera to balance on the railings on the second floor of the cell block A. We're gonna work this out together, okay? And if I die, just leave.
Okay, I will. I'm watching you right now, and I'll see if I see any spirit orbs or anything.
Hit the keyboard if you want to turn night vision on or off.
I got it on.
You can see activity spikes on the monitor off there.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now.
You won't be able to warn me if a hunt begins, so...
There's a whole bunch of tools kicking around, mostly over by the table right underneath those stairs, so... So you're going to want to keep going down. It's the one by the catwalk. So right there by the letter A. That's where I saw it first. I'm pretty sure this is the area.
I need some diagnostic tool. I need a thermometer or something. Hold on.
There's a thermometer down below. I dropped it in there. Oh, no, I didn't. Shit. One of them had it, though.
Found EMF. 1 sec. Whoa! Yeah, okay. That's good as confirmed. EMF 4 in here. Jesus.
Super aggressive. So you only got a 4, though?
Only a 4. Hold on. It was a woman ghost. I heard footsteps, so it's not a wraith.
Okay.
I need to find Marcy's corpse. I need a thermometer. Is there no thermometer anywhere here?
There should be one. I have one of them, but there should be one. If you can't find one, look down on the first floor near the table. The, table that's underneath the stairs. Because that's where I put mine before. Is that one in there or no? Oh, never mind.
Hold on, I hear footsteps that aren't mine.
Jesus, this is so fucking scary.
I see the spirit box.
You good? Is he dead? Is he dead? He's dead. Are you dead?
Not as such.
Oh my god, you're alive. Holy moly. Okay. I was so worried. Okay. So, what I am seeing
Don't
here...
worry, that ghost isn't fast. It's not one of the faster ghosts. It didn't accelerate towards me.
Alright.
It was, however, really persistent. I heard how many doors it opened.
Before you go any deeper, let me run to you and bring you a thermometer. And some other equipment. Fuck, it's coming back. Shit. I'm bringing you stuff. Oh, it's in there. Fuck. Vaush is dead. There's almost no way he's gonna live. He's gotta be dead, right? He's dead, right? The ghost activity is still at 10. Vaush is still alive. He's still alive.
Not dead yet.
Is that EMF? Does that mean an EMF?
So about that thermometer.
There's a dots projector as well. I just threw it on the ground if you want it. So look at this ghost activity. Even when we're not there, doesn't this equate out to an EMF 5?
I don't know if that's necessarily how it works.
Look at that. It's spiking at a 10. Oh, maybe it doesn't do anything. Yeah. Wow. Holy shit. He's aggressive.
Gotta get back over there. We've got.
Okay, so wait, hold on. Okay, so you're heading back in? Okay. Yep. All right, I'm watching you. I haven't seen orbs. What's that?
You're confident there's no spirit box.
I mean, it could be, but I asked all over that place before it even started attacking, and then when I did it, when it attacked, I asked it, and I got no response whatsoever, which is very odd. It kept giving me the X, so.
Gotcha. Okay, have you been looking through the camera that I placed, or just the one on my head?
Just the one on your head. Let me check the one that you placed.
Should be the next in line. Nice and still.
Oh. Wait, are you... He's being hunted. Is he dead? He's dead. This is dead, right? This is dead, right? Yeah, he's dead. Holy shit. No! Oh, he's alive.
Jesus.
Holy shit.
Back at it.
I thought you were dead. So it is I don't know what I'm looking for with the dot projector. I've never seen the effect, and the dot projector, I don't think the dot projector is still online. But I'm getting crazy flickering over there. No ghost orbs so far.
Alright, This project is growing more difficult.
Yeah, this is really hard. Okay, I see your lights in there, and I see no ghost orbs. Holy shit. We can rule out orbs? Yeah, you're right. I don't think we're going to see any orbs here. Huge distortion. Careful. Jesus Christ. Cam flickering, I don't think it is. Yeah, ghost activity is insane. It's easier to see it in night vision mode. Yeah, I know. Salt. Oh, it stepped in the salt. Stepped in the salt. I just saw it step in the salt. Up on the second floor.
Jesus Christ, the thing isn't even letting me get close enough to find out what the fuck it is.
I wonder if you could spirit box it from the first floor underneath.
I wasn't getting anything.
So that's what I thought. So, oh my god. Oh look at that. It's making this. Is that the dots? No, it's just making the dots flicker. Shit. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? What the absolute fuck? No, it's okay. Don't worry about it. I'll eat it after this. Just set it down there for a second. Oh, you got me a Blaha Blast? Yeah. This ghost is insane. Look at how harsh it is. Yeah, here. I'll move this one over. Thank you so much. I love you. So we got ghost. Hold on. We got salt. But we got what? What else? This is rough. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. There is a spirit book up there. If there's a way that you could sneak up there with low lights and check and see if the book has been written in, it's been sitting there this whole time.
Yeah, hold on. Just minimal radio contact. They can hear it.
Oh, he's dead. No, he's not. He's not dead.
Goodbye. I tried.
Sorry. Shit. Okay. Hold on. We're gonna work this out, okay? We're gonna work this out. So, we know there's no fucking ghost orbs. We know there's no dots projector, right? The dots projector just simply has not been working. We do not know about ghost writing. We do not know about EMF level 5. If it was an EMF level 5, that doesn't help us. If it was fingerprints, okay, so let's look. We got Myling, Demon, Jinn, and Shade. Let's take a look here. Myling. Myling is very vocal and active ghost. They're rumored to be quiet when hunting their prey. They're quieter when hunting. Weakness. Mylings more frequently make paranormal sounds. Now, it was making lots of sounds. So, what else? So we also have, hold on, evidence. We also have a potential for a Jinn. Let's take a look at the Jinn. Jinn will travel at a faster pace if its victim is running. Turning off the location's power source will disable the Jinn's strength. It knows to travel at significant speed. We know it's not that one. Jinn. I don't think so. I don't think so. So, then we could also have a demon. Let's take a look at what a demon is. Demon is one of the worst ghosts you can encounter. It has been known to attack without reason. Demons will initiate hunts more often than other ghosts. So that would be ghost writing, freezing temperature, and fingerprints. Those were all the things we were unable to do. Okay? I think it's it. Was it? You saw freezing temps. Okay. So that's a possibility. Evidence. What's the last one? Shade. Shade. Shades are much harder to find. The ghost will not enter a hunt. We know it's not a shade. We can rule out a shade. It's not a shade. It's probably not a djinn. It's probably not a myling, but it's probably a demon. I think it's a demon personally. And the reason why I think it's a demon is, let's do this real quick. Let's just go through and make sure. Demons will initiate hunts more often than other ghosts. They're the worst. Look at this chart. It's been going crazy even with no one in there. What would rule out a shade? Yeah, what would rule out a shade? Shades, EMF level 5. We didn't get ghost writing, freezing temperatures. So if we assume that we got freezing temperatures and we don't know about EMF and we didn't get that, we only got an EMF 4 ever. I think it's a demon. I think it's a demon. Demon. It kept going on attacks. The behavior pattern matches. Okay, I think I'm gonna guess that, which means that we would have gotten fingerprints and ghost writing. Okay, so I may as well go all in and guess for the demon. All right, everybody, if you're listening, if you all are listening right now, I am quite sure it's a demon. So guess a demon. Okay, guess a demon. Everything that we have, we know it didn't show up on the dots projector. It didn't show up on the ghost orb. It didn't show up in the spirit box. And what we did get was, we got an EMF reading, but not a level 5. Someone mentioned seeing freezing temperatures. So I think it might be a demon. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. All right. I'm doing it. I'm going in. It's demon, 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 demon. Here we go. I hope it's a demon. I really hope it was a demon. Goryo!
It was a Goryo.
What the fuck?
I fucking called it. I fucking called it was a Goryo because it wasn't leaving the cell block. Goryos don't leave their place of death. It would not leave the cell block.
That we didn't have a single piece of evidence for that shit. That was ridiculous.
Yeah, I thought about grabbing the toothbrushes from all the cells and spelling out Goryo on the floor.
God damn it.
We did have fun with Professional.
That was fun.
I need to go make some chicken nuggets. Yeah,
right.
Thanks for playing, guys. We ended up playing for nearly 4 hours.
Yo, that was fucking awesome.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and I'm still doing hot takes after this.
Hot
takes after this,
hey,
everybody.
No
don't go anywhere.
I'll let Cherry know to...
Bye, everybody.
Have a good one.
Thanks.
I'll let Cherry know to organize another one of these.
Bye, Celine.
Cool,
Bye.
Yeah. Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Fun playing with you.
Go eat some lentil soup. Yeah, fun
Goodbye.
playing with you.
Bye. All right, everybody. You know what time it is then. Damn, that was fun as fuck. That was so much fucking fun. All right, everybody. Yeah. Okay, so you know what time it is, right? This is the time you've all been waiting for. That's right. That's right. The last bonus stream before my secret project is complete, and you get hot takes from me. Isn't that amazing? Won't you get hot takes? Hot takes, hot takes, hot takes. Okay? Hold on a second here. But first, before we do hot takes, I'm gonna need you all to make sure that you've liked the stream. I'm gonna need you to be real nice to me and remember to leave comments on my videos when you watch them, because that helps, and we really want to grow, and it's really fucking hard. When will my secret project be done? Approximately the 2nd week of October, as provided nothing goes wrong. Now, I need to warn everybody, since we have the most viewers here. Those of you who are still here, stick around, because I'm about to do political hot takes, and it's going to be really cool. But What? The video is frozen? What the fuck? Hold on. Hold on. What the absolute shit? Okay, that was really weird. Sorry about that, everybody. Sorry about that. There we go. It was a little bit weird. Sorry, everybody. It's the Goryo. Yeah, it was weird. I don't know what happened there. That was fucking weird as shit. All right, everybody. Hold on. Let me get all this up. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Okay. All right. So we've got everybody here. Keep in mind that there is a possibility that my secret project gets delayed. Okay, I just want to be realistic about it. It is very unlikely that this will happen, but because it involves travel, there is always something that can go wrong. So if it gets delayed, I am very, very sorry. I have no control over that part of the delay. I have done everything to put all my ducks in line, but things still go wrong. It's the middle of the thing. However, it will be done eventually. And if it gets delayed, I will be coming back to streaming early, just without the special project. This special project is really big. It's a really big deal. I promise you all are gonna like it. So keep an eye out on my various things, my Twitter, my Discord, all that. Keep a fucking eye out, okay? And yes, I will do some travel logs. No, it's not new hair. It's actually much bigger than that. I'll tell you that much. It's not new hair. Will I update you? I will be updating you. If there's an issue with me getting it done, then I will absolutely update you. 100%. No hints. No hints. No hints, no hints, no hints. Now, I'm gonna eat this food real quick, and we're gonna chill. Is the secret project a face tattoo? Maybe. Maybe it is. Is it? It's actually because of the candle. I don't know why the candle's making so much, but... I'm not writing a Harry Potter fanfic, that's for sure. What's... Oh, hi. You gonna say hi to the stream? Mm-hmm. There have been hints. They're very cryptic. An OnlyFans account? You wish. You guys keep coughing up and maybe I'll do that someday. Unironically, maybe. Do people like chubby trans MILFs? I don't know. Do they?
I'll do it.
Am I a MILF? Do I count?
Yeah.
I think I count.
Count to me.
I think I count. Maybe, maybe, maybe. I'm too young? I'm 31. Well, I'll be 31 next month.
You have mama wiseness.
I do have some wiseness. Am I going to become pregnant? Yeah, definitely. I don't think the camera's overheating. 85 to do it, Derek. You might be a little behind. I'm 31. You look 25. That's what everybody says. But I am 31. Tomorrow, next month. Yeah. Can we watch the debate? No. Fuck no. What are you fucking kidding me? No. I hate that shit. I hate that channel. I hate the people involved with it. Fuck them. Fuck them all. Fuck them all.
True.
What is this? Demon Mama season 1? True. Best chicken sandwich is Chick-fil-A with no challenge. Chick-fil-A has the best chicken sandwich, but they're also a pretty bad company in a lot of ways. So, well, it's okay. You guys can come watch me instead. I have so much stuff to get through. Yeah, I do. We got a lot of stuff. You guys are getting a lot of bonus content tonight. Yeah, that's right. A lot of bonus shit tonight. No, Popeyes has not matched it. Popeyes is fine. I find Popeyes chicken to be too dry. It's too dry for my tastes. $5. Hey, thank you so much. What is this? The extended version? Ah! It's so good. Oh my god, that's evil. Oh, this is so good.
Oh boy.
You can't even see. It's fucking. How do I do this? Look who it is. Oh my god. Okay, this is really good. I'm sorry. This is really, really good. This is fantastic. I'm gonna eat this beefy 5-layer. Who's Scrappy? That's shoe on head. Oh my god. I love this. You even have the belt. Only if 85D Duty Derek gives me credit, lets me do it. 85D Duty Derek, can I tweet this? The drawn one is great. Okay, I'm gonna tweet this. All right, I'm gonna tweet steal. I'll give you credit. Don't worry. Oh, I'm gonna tweet it right now. You've got a baton? The fuck? Oh, you got the thing on now. You got the belt.
Yep, the belt.
The belt.
The belt.
The belt.
It's too small to be a belt. In fact, it was too small to be a belt when I got it. I don't understand. Maybe it's a child's belt. I think that's just gendered names.
What's that? What? What's gendered? What? Oh, is somebody there? What? Wait, what am I doing here? I gotta go like this. Here we go. Here we go. I'm gonna tweet this. Here we go. I'm tagging everybody in. Look at me being a good old fucking social media user. Bada boom. Here we go. There you go. Go ahead. Have fun with it. Have fun with it, everybody. There you go. Everybody got their credit. Get your fucking, prepare your notifications. During the debate, Lauren Witzke said that formal argument structure is sneaky. That's because Lauren Witzke is, like, terminally stupid. Like, Lauren Witzke is an idiot and a gigantic transphobe. You heard a rumor? Well, if you heard a rumor, then I'm going to have to slam down on somebody. Because somebody's leaking.
Or maybe you gave too good of a hint.
Yeah, somebody could just be. We got shit. Oh, someone was being mean. Oh, well, look at that. Done. Just fucking roasted. Thanks for letting me know. I didn't even see it. Yeah, Twitch chat is a cesspit. That's all good though. Arborea? Oh yeah, Faun's been loving Arborea.
That's a great name. The trolls like.
Yeah, trolls.
I'll be right back.
Our YouTube chat is not a cesspit. We have the nicest YouTube chat on this side of the internet. I'm not kidding you. We really do. Look, I had a nice conversation with Avi. I think Avi's approach to understanding gender is limited, but I don't know. And anyway, it doesn't really matter to me. Yeah, Twitch is just messed. Hey, that's awesome, Ghost 545 VN. I appreciate that a lot. I really appreciate that. Yeah, Professor Layton. Yeah. Oh, the chicken sandwiches? I actually think they're pretty good. Or the chicken sandwich taco, I guess is what they're called. They put them on chalupi bread, so I don't know why they even call them that, but...
Chalupi bread.
Whole...
Fry bread?
Wait, really? Wait, for real, Comrade Woe? Wait, for real, Comrade Woe? Please!
Oh, we did it. Demon Mama food.
The food reviewer. Oh my god, send me that link. That is hilarious. Holy fuck. Enceladus says, I don't know why you make fun of Shu. First time she saw you on Hippy Dippy, she said she thought you were a cis woman. She's who kept me on the left during the late 2010s. Okay, that's really cool for you. I don't really make fun of Shu. I have criticized pretty harshly some of Shu's really dumb takes that I think are, like, legitimately dumb. Like, for example, she basically started the idiotic shitstorm at the beginning of the summer that got me called a pedophile for no reason like 15 times. So yeah, you know, I don't have like a personal problem with Shu. I think Shu is really nice on a personal level, but I think the way that Shu does things online is obnoxious, to say the least. So there you go. Yeah, being compared to a cis person is the highest compliment. Let me just get something straight here. I am not cis. I am a fucking freak, degenerate, transsexual, okay?
Me too. I'm an F slur. I'm TOS, okay?
If I wanted to be cis, I could have just not transitioned. Ho ho! True. I like dim sum of all types. All right, Faun. I'm gonna do the hot takes now. All right.
Time.
It's hot takes time. You can take this chair back here. I'm not gonna eat that right now. I'm too full. Down bad amogusly. All right. Okay, I'll check it then, Posadas John. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see who snuck it around. Who sneaked the info. All right, everybody. Wow. So we had a lot of fun tonight, but we got to talk about some politics stuff because I haven't done politics stuff in a while. Oh, Eddie. So it's not the point to look cis? I'm genuine here, or do you see it as an insult? It's not that I see it as an insult. It's just my goal is not to look cis. My goal is to look like me. I like being like look at me. I dress like kind of dykey, you know? I think you can say that. I think that's not considered technically a slur. But I am most of my everyday life, I like being a little butch. Like, look at this. I have a candle that's called Dark Forest that I picked up from a company called Manly Indulgence because I'm just like, hey, this is sick. This smells good and it smells the way that I want to smell. I don't really care about being cis. Maybe I did when I was way younger, like 10 years ago, because I was super anxious about passing until I realized that passing is bullshit. And then I realized I just want to be me.
Fuck passing.
And as it turns out, me has a lot of femininity, but I'm non-binary. And I like a lot of feminine gender identifiers. I do. I do my hair, I do my makeup. A lot of traditionally feminine gender markers are like my shit, and I really like that. But I don't really care about being cis. But if your goal is to do that, that's fine for you, but that's just not me. You've got big monster truck roadshow organizer energy. That is a massive compliment. That is a really massive compliment. Yeah, lumberjack mama. Look, I came from the fucking North Woods of America. Like, no joke, I grew up in the one of the most rural areas of America. Y'all don't listen to me when I say that. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Come on down and get here for the monster truck pounding of a lifetime. Huh? Oh, yeah, go ahead. And here we have Truckosaurus. You succeed. When I watched the first time, I figured you're most likely not cis, but from that time on, I never thought about your gender anymore. You be you. That's me. Thank you. Have I ever thrown axes? Yes, I have thrown axes, but not as a part of a lumberjack show, though I've been to many lumberjack shows. I have never personally thrown an axe for a lumberjack show. I have chopped down a lot of trees. I have caught a lot of fish. I have tracked a lot of animals. I've learned a lot of bird calls. I have eaten a lot of wild berries. That's my shit. So, yeah. I made a post. Have I ever stuck my hands in candle wax? Yeah, I have, but I don't really know why that's relevant. I don't think so, Diet Sock Dem. Gina went their own way some time ago. Will your critiques on the American education system also include critiques of academia? To a certain degree, yes. Were you in one of those survivalist cults? No, I just lived in a rural area. Here's the secret. In a lot of rural areas in Maine, I mean, now I just said where I'm from. I'm from Maine. but a lot of rural areas of America, people like learn survival skills in school. I learned them in school. Yeah. So someone's going around impersonating her? Why would they do that? That's very weird. Tonight, the debut of one Shabnak Adir, rolling in at a massive 7 tons. It's sure to be a killer rally. Only this Sunday at the World Arena. Actually, I would have written that a little differently, but that's all right. Oh, my head is exploding. I love you. Okay. Maine is beautiful. I'll say that much. It's very beautiful. I apologize. I'm a big fan of you. My wife likes to sleep to your VODs playing in the background. We really like your content. Hey, thank you for liking it. I don't... Look, I'm pretty... contrary to my reputation, which is based off of lies, literally, I'm pretty chill with people. I am just very vocal about things I disagree with. We were just in a game, and I told Vaush and all 3 other people in the voice call that I disagree with their takes about religion and spirituality. So, you know, I'm very willing to just tell people my opinion and defend it on the spot. That doesn't mean I don't like them as a person. Am I not an anti-theist? I used to consider myself an anti-theist. I don't anymore. And there's a couple of reasons. Let's talk about this before I do the school rant. Yeah, I don't consider myself an anti-theist anymore. And there's a couple of reasons why. I think I would consider myself, what do they call it? An apathetic agnostic. What do I think of Northern Maine? Beautiful as fuck. Yeah, I would say I am like, I have for a long time fit in the agnostic atheist category. I don't really believe in a god. I don't think there's like evidence of that, or that you could ever even have evidence of it. But remember, okay, like, let's talk about this a little bit. Let me talk about my positions on this and why that's the case. Oh, who the hell? This is so funny. Oh, wow. Oh, sick. They've got all kinds of videos of me. Demon Mama chows down. Demon Mama pigs out, then freaks out. Oh, they got me on here with, looks like they got me on here with James Stephanie Sterling. That's fucking cool. Wow. Wow, these people are really sad. They have 8 whole subscribers. Whew. 8 whole whopping subscribers.
Just doing numbers.
Okay, so, no, I think they're probably well, they could be. All right, hold on. Let's talk about this. Okay, so reasons I'm not really an anti-theist, okay? This is and just so you all know, for those of you who don't know, let me just show you this real quick. Let me show you this video, okay? This is a video that I did a little bit ago, that if you haven't seen this video, you should probably go check it out, okay? Here we go. So, this is my video called I Grew Up in a Cult, Demon Mama's Spiritual Deconstruction, inspired by Good Mythical Morning. If you haven't seen this, I highly recommend it. It's very long. It is a very personal, deep dive into the cult that I grew up in. I put a lot of work into this. This is probably one of the works I'm most proud of for my entire channel. So please, feel free to check it out. Leave it a like and comment. I'd love to see this video get a lot of life, okay? The responses I've gotten to this video have been fantastic. Wait, do we have an F? Oh, okay. Don't F me like that. Don't F me. You're scaring the shit out of me. All right. So, yeah. Let's talk about this. So I came from a really, really tough religious background, and as makes sense, I did have a period of time where I consider myself an anti-theist, where a lot of my thought was focused on criticizing religion, because I had just come out of a cult and all of this, and I still have a lot of critiques. But over time, I've realized that my critique of religion was not actually all that good. That religion as a concept, is not really the root problem that I'm dealing with. Now, a lot of religions do contain the thing that I was trying to critique, but not all of them, okay? And so over time, I have refined my critique. Oh, I don't want to tell exactly where I came from there, but it was we were very close. I can tell you that much. So thank you very much for the $5, Raven. I appreciate that. Yeah. So let me explain this a little bit. Religion is a really complicated topic, and there are so many different forms of religion in the world. They are so diverse, you can't even believe it. We humans have believed all kinds of different things in all kinds of different ways through all of history. And I think it is a bit presumptuous to shut down the entire concept of beliefs, spirituality, or religion just because a couple of religions are super, super, super bad and super cringe. So the thing that over time, I've refined my critique to focus on dogmaticism, traditionalism, and hierarchical structures, okay? So those are the three things. I focus on dogmaticism, being strictly adherent to a specific set of beliefs that must be followed on a moralistic basis, lest your eternal soul perish. The other part of it that I've done is this traditionalism. I think traditionalism. Yeah. Yeah. Put the fan back in the window. That's fine. So traditionalism is a big problem in my opinion. Just because something was done a certain way does not mean that it's better. And capital T traditionalism is really harmful because that is what makes us, like, that is the predominant belief system that motivates people, keeping things like traditional gender roles, misogyny in place. This sort of traditionalism is a huge problem. And I think traditions, there are certain traditions that are great. Celebrating Christmas is a great tradition that lots of people have fun with. Lots of holidays are traditions. People in their households make small traditions and rituals that are super valuable and super, super innocuous. But traditionalism, the belief that because something was established before, that it must have been better, is a big problem. And then, of course, part 3, which is the hierarchical structure. As you know, I am pretty critical of hierarchical structures in general. But organized religions, the religions that most people spend their time critiquing, have a hierarchic worldview built into their doctrine. So, and this is all over the place. If we take Christianity for an example, the sort of Christianity is the ultimate hierarchical religion. And I mean, arguably, Christianity has influenced the development of the world as we see it now through monarchy, into capitalism, or into mercantilism, into capitalism, to where we are now. And this all comes from the idea of chosen people, the idea of intermediaries between you and God, whether it's a priesthood or a random pastor or a prophet that has a hierarchical position. They are above you. They tell you the will of God and they tell you what to believe. And I have big problems with this type of structure. I have big problems with any religion that uses spirituality, uses this sort of mysticism to enforce a hierarchy on everyone else. And Calvinism is monstrous. Like, Calvinism and its consequences have just been so bad for the human race. Calvinism is bad. Yeah. So there are a lot of belief systems that I think can be very valuable to people. And the thing is, I think a lot of anti-theist types believe themselves to be totally free of superstition or to believe themselves to be totally free of any sort of mysticism. But the reality is that we exist in a persistent state of making certain assumptions. There are a lot of things that simply cannot be that cannot be proven and that cannot be known. For example, I don't think that we can ever have an answer to the question of free will. Do we have free will? Do we not have free will? I don't know. We make assumptions and we go on anyway. Every person on the planet more or less acts like the human soul exists. So whether or not the human soul does exist, we all kind of have to pretend that we are an agent that inhabits our body to a certain way, or that is our body one way or another, depending on how you frame it. But regardless, that is a assumption. And I think that this idea that you know, all types of understanding the world should be boiled down to empiricism is flawed. There are metaphorical ways to describe things that are more effective than an empirical description. For example, like, this is like qualitative versus quantitative. Okay, I could describe this clove as a tobacco leaf cylinder with, 80% clove, 10% nutmeg, 20% tobacco, and that would explain this thing very well. You would be able to know what the technical specifications of the cigarette was. But I could also describe this as a human invention that has been honed over generations of humans, the idea of which has been iterated on and changed, that has flavor, that has a certain experience, that when you go out on your back porch during a thunderstorm and you overlook the city of Seattle and you're just taking a drag from this delicious spiced thing, and you're just, it focuses your mind in a way that connects you with the world. And that's a different way. That is a non-empirical way of describing this exact same item that makes sense probably more to a lot of people as to why somebody would enjoy a clove cigarette. Do you understand? So I think that sometimes people want all belief forms to take empirical shapes, but the reality is that no person can contain all of the empirical knowledge to justify their beliefs. There are ultimately places where we make the call and we fall into belief and we fall into faith. And I don't think that those things are necessarily bad. And this is why I don't consider myself like an anti-theist or an anti-religion person anymore. What I look for is not whether someone has some potentially spiritual or mystical beliefs that aren't necessarily 100% verified in the empirical world. Instead, I want to look at whether this person is participating in a hegemonic hierarchical structure, whether this person is insisting that the world remain the way that it always has been, and whether this person has some sort of absurdly manipulative doctrine that must be followed or else you are bad. Does that make sense? I hope that all makes sense. Sorry, that was a big brain download, but that's how I feel about it. And that's why I don't consider myself an anti-theist. And that's also why I don't really think that there's like a big value in like debunking religion all the time. Also, there are a fuckload of religious organizations that are even flawed or attached to flawed belief systems that still nonetheless do good. So I don't think that lefties especially should be as willing to dismiss religion out of hand. I also don't think that means that religion is above reproach. I think that we have to. You cannot critique capitalism without critiquing the Catholic Church, for example. The Catholic Church influenced the formation of capitalism, like on a very serious level. So, yeah. What do you mean by that, Comrade OO? Yeah, deism and pandeism. There are Taoist. Okay, so like, something that like I think is useful is like if you look into Taoism, in Taoism there are like literally countless Taoist sects. They branch off and seek information and cultivation and enlightenment via all kinds of different things, and some of them are horrible. Some Taoist sects are super snake oil traditional medicine. Some Taoist sects are really rigid and hierarchical, and others are not. But there's a massive amount of diversity, so I don't think you can just rule it out based on religion, right? Because there are religions that do good things and that provide value for the people involved. There are religions that teach not by force, that don't indoctrinate, but instead offer their philosophical interpretation of the world, and I think that's fine. So I think that we shouldn't be too hasty to dismiss religion outright. We should be careful. So, yeah. Above reproach is a very religious term. Well, yeah, but the term is not what we're talking about here. Catholicism is incredibly hierarchical, incredibly hegemonic. Yeah. And that's why I don't consider myself an anti-theist, and that's why I don't really care about spending a lot of time critiquing spirituality, because most people who are spiritual are very personal with their beliefs, and that's okay. We all are. All of us believe in things that have not been empirically proven, and all of us are just as irrational in some of our beliefs as anyone else. There are just certain structures that can lead to very bad outcomes and conclusions. Aren't most religions traditionalist, hierarchical, and dogmatic? No. See, that's the thing. Don't get stuck. Don't get stuck in Christian brain. See, a lot of people, especially people who watch a lot of American streamers, they engage with a religion in the context of hegemonic Christianity. But that is not even close to most of the religions in the world. I don't want to misinterpret your point, but are you saying that one can't describe things qualitatively if they are actively anti-theist or anti-spirituality? No. What I'm saying is that religions and spiritualities sometimes offer frameworks for understanding the world that are just different. They're not necessarily wrong. They're not necessarily incorrect. They just frame things differently. And a lot of life and a lot of our understanding is how we frame and understand things. I am somebody who... I grew up in an extreme religious environment, and as a result, metaphor and storytelling are things that are very valuable to me in understanding facts and truths about the world, more so than empirical data is usually helpful. I'm not sure about that, Lone Cat. Yeah, I mean, I think that, yeah, I don't know. Well, yes, Lava Monster, I would agree with you on that, though. But there's a different reason. Once again, the stuff like Noah's Ark and medical quackery are the products of traditionalism. They are the products of dogma. You can't, the reason why the story of Noah's Ark has not been challenged by a lot of religious sects is because you can't, because they say it's dogma. You can't criticize anything in the holy book. But that's the problem. See, the problem is the dogma, not necessarily the religious aspect. It's not a flaw to have a story about creation or a story about a moral story that maybe doesn't even happen. The problem is when you insist that it is uncritical, that it must be accepted as dogmatic. I don't know, Cookie. I've heard about it, but it's kind of silly, honestly. What are some religions that more often benefit society rather than harm it? Sikhism. Now, Sikhism does have some issues with traditionalism. There are some traditional gender roles that are problematic, but Sikhism is like overall super progressive and also incredibly charitable. In like anywhere you go, in any major city, Sikh temples have a religious duty to provide food to the needy. You can go to a Sikh like prayer night and they will feed you no matter what. You do not have to become a part of their faith. You do not even have to stay for the sermon. If you show up, they will feed you. That is their job. That's pretty amazing. That's pretty incredible. There are a lot of native beliefs that are very, very beneficial, that have led to people finding spiritual meaning and emotional relief before the concept of like modern understanding of the mind was even a thing. And they did a good job at it because they weren't hegemonic, they weren't doctrinaire, they weren't obsessed with dogma. Oh yeah, and also remember that Christian leftism is a real thing. Especially in Latin America, like there are literally like bishops and cardinals who are astutely in a position of wishing to reform the church. Now, I think that's a flawed position because I think that the institution of Catholicism is hugely and deeply flawed. But yeah, liberation theology. Want to know somebody else who I think is pretty based? I think you all would probably agree is pretty based. Cornel West. Cornel West is a minister. Cornel West is a reverend. And he's one of the most vocal, progressive, socialist activists that we know of. A spiritual man. So, Martin Luther King was another one. Yeah, so... I'm sure Shu will probably join us sometime. Yeah, so, how do we defeat dogma? By poking holes in it. Dogma has to be challenged by criticizing it. Dogma has to be challenged by undermining it. And it varies because dogmas vary. But we can talk about that more another time. I've talked about this many times, about how really important it is to undermine, critique, and, to borrow a word from the Invisible Committee, to destitute dogma. Yeah, it is an ongoing process, by the way. It's an ongoing process, okay? Dogmatism will always raise up, because here's the reason why. The reason why dogmatism will always be a problem, as far as I can imagine into the future, dogmatism will be a problem. And that's because it is an intellectual crutch. Dogmatism provides you with a warm blanket that tells you how to believe and how to engage with the world. That is very easy and convenient for many people, and we must encourage challenging and analyzing our beliefs, even if it's uncomfortable. But dogmatism discourages that, which means that those of us who think that dogmatism is a problem, like myself, should challenge dogma. What religions don't have dogmas? Many don't have dogmas. There are many religions that do not have explicit things that you must follow and do. They might have generalized teachings, they might have concepts of the world, but that's not a dogma. A dogma is like an unassailable set of beliefs that you cannot criticize, that are infallible. What? What the hell are you talking about? What are you talking about? Buddhism. There are many Buddhist sects. There are Hinduist sects that are like this. There are animist beliefs. There are pagan beliefs that are very much like this. There are even branches of Christianity and Islam that are like this. But we have a problem, which is that Christianity, specifically Catholic Christianity, and now, thanks to America, evangelical Christianity, are highly hegemonic beliefs. So you encounter a lot of people who have been specifically indoctrinated into the dogma of these beliefs. So yeah. Oh, Reform Judaism. Oh my God. Do you know how many non-Orthodox Jewish synagogues are just incredibly based? They are like, there are Jewish synagogues that are community bastions that have kept knowledge, healthcare, community service options, fucking charity going for hundreds of years, and they're non-dogmatic. So, yeah. Yeah. So I think that people need to be a little more careful about it. I think that people's critiques are, if you believe in a certain religion or philosophy, you believe in its dogma. Well, okay, the thing is, like, dogma is generally the unquestionable parts of a religion, and many religions do not have unquestionable portions. Of course, there are some There are some variations, and there are some ways that people use the term differently. But when I talk about dogma, I talk about religions that have unassailable portions that discourage you being critical of your own beliefs. I think that that good religions allow you to be critical of your beliefs, encourage you to challenge, and those do exist. Those absolutely exist. I think that something that people are going to have to cope with is the fact that Sam Harris and Christopher Hitchens did indeed spout a lot of anti-Muslim sentiment. A lot of them. Yeah. Probably Posadas John. Isn't that basically a philosophy, though? Sure. But philosophies are super interesting. But yeah. No, Christopher Hitchens was super, super anti-Muslim a lot. Like, unironically, he really was. People valorize him and glorify him because of the Hitch slaps. But look, I have read so much Hitchens. You have no idea. I've read, like, so much Hitchens. I've watched basically every single fucking appearance he's ever made. The dude did not like Muslims. It's just true. Both. Sam Harris is a goofball. Don't bother. Don't bother. It's a waste of your time. The Hitch slaps were these... Okay, Christopher Hitchens was a really skilled rhetorician and a really skilled debater. And he would do these things where he would lure somebody into a trap and then he would just dunk on them in public. It was very, very, very inspiring. But also, Christopher Hitchens, right before he died, wrote an article that was called "Women Are Incapable of Being Funny." And he it's just bad. It's so bad. He genuinely believed that women were, like, biologically incapable of being funny. Which is proven wrong by the existence of my fucking channel, right? While I think we need to be very careful about Islamophobia, I do think Islam is something we should be very critical of. I agree. Criticize away, but do it carefully, please, like all things. It's exactly like how, when you talk about the situation in Israel-Palestine, you should be very careful with your language, because language exists in context. And if you just go guns blazing, you're going to end up doing things that are bad because of the context that exists around it. For example, if I was to go on a screed right now about my problems with Orthodox Judaism and I just went off the cuff and wasn't careful with choosing my language, it would probably reinforce Nazi talking points. You can't just do that stuff carelessly. You have to make critiques in a context, especially public critiques in the context. Dawkins had the Humanist of the Year award stripped from him because he couldn't stop being transphobic. Yeah, it's really bad. Yeah, Sam Harris is a ridiculous joke these days. You want to know what's wrong with Sam Cedar? It's that Sam Cedar hasn't invited me on his show yet, and he should. He should invite me on the Majority Report. That'd be awesome as hell. Wouldn't that be cool? Wouldn't that be fucking cool? That'd be fucking cool. I read Dennett's Freedom Evolves twice. Talk about some high-level fucking philosophical theory bullshit. That is one of the hardest books I've ever read in my entire life, and I read it fucking twice. I saw the Suns Out, Guns Out specials. Very good. Do you think that technocracy has taken the place of religion in modern society? Yes, Lauren X. Pandamus. Yes. Let me tell you an example of this. You want to see an example of dogmatism that carries on now? Capitalist realism. Bam. That is a secular dogma that basically asserts that capitalism is the best form of government that we will ever have. Unironically, people believe that. That is faith. That is faith. Okay? That is faith. They don't have any reasons for that. They take it on faith. Likewise, The belief that climate change is going to be saved by some techno genius who's going to come up with an invention is literally, it is as insane as believing in ghosts. If you think that like the world is going to invent some magical technology in the next 2 years to undo the last 100 years of completely ignoring science, you live in a fantasy land. You may as well say that the elves are coming from Lothlorien to relieve us. Yes, I encounter it all the time. It is so common. It's especially common among SocDems. A lot of the SocDems on Twitter especially love to talk about, if we just do this thing as shown in this study, we could stop global warming. And then you look at the thing and it's like every single household in the world would need to install a $1 million MIT designed smart leaf tree that like is basically a nuclear powered tree that you have to install in your backyard. And then you're just like, wait a minute, this is never gonna happen. This is just fantasy. It's magical thinking. It is magical thinking. It is coping. A deadly cope. So KK Bot says, I know we're talking about religion, but sometimes it really feels like a lot of political sects tend to also have issues of dogmatism. They do. Marxism-Leninism is a dogma. Read theory types, I disappointingly see with lefty. Like the way some leftists worship theory, and some people like Marx or Lenin, and how they'll throw massive theory quotes like some holy scripture really disappoints and sometimes disgusts me. Okay, hold on a second. Let's go into this just a little bit. So, unironically, having now done lots and lots of research and engaged with a lot of Marxist-Leninists, I've engaged with the history of Marxism-Leninism. That shit is a fucking religion. It's a fucking religion. It emulates a religion in almost every single way. So now, I want to be careful that we don't mix up people who are passionate about theory. Okay, this is something that happens a lot that really annoys me, okay? Online, people get mad anytime anyone starts talking about theory because they are self-conscious about the fact that they haven't read anything. And I get it. I don't read shit very frequently. But there is a lot of value to be had in what we call theory. And a lot of what we call theory isn't even theory. It's just political writings of note. And people dismiss out of hand because they don't want to have to do any work to, like, learn about their beliefs. And they want to be able to seem smug on the internet and say, oh, you're just a theory quoting idiot. But in reality, a lot of the people who spend a lot of time quoting theory and diving into theory are deeply, deeply curious people who actually are trying to dive into something that you're just not personally interested in. The read theory crowd can be toxic too. Yes, they can, but like also just remember that, okay? Because like there's a lot of people who tell you to read theory because they really want you to understand something, and a lot of the read theory types are operating on Twitter where they can't explain ideas that are actually complicated. Yep. The Vaush Hakeem drama. Yeah. Way too many leftists have changed Bibles for Das Kapital and State and Revolution. Dude, nobody in the world has fucking substituted the Bible for Das Kapital. Nobody has fucking read that book. I try. Do you know how fucking hard it is? Das Kapital is such an advanced fucking book. You actually have to know about economics before you read that shit. It's fucking difficult. It's fucking hard. It's just a complicated book. Yes, I will agree with you on that, Liz Squared. When read theory is used as a thought-terminating cliche, it is a problem. I agree. Twitter is not for nuance. Imps code, everybody. Go ahead, smack up that Imps code. It's been forever since I've told you about the Imps code. That's not true, Murmao. There are lots of people who read Das Kapital because they're very interested in economic theory, and in fact, it's a good idea to do so. I want to read it someday. I just know I'm not at the position where I can engage with that level of economic discussion yet. Oh, this is just a clove. But here's the thing. Something that also happens a lot, and this is a bit of a call out to all of y'all. This is a bit of a call out to all of y'all in the audience. I know the imps are generally pretty good about it. But But there are a lot of people who will encounter someone who gives them specific things that they're like, hey, I recommend you read this thing, and this thing. And then they will read theory, and then they flip them off, and they go bad faith, tanky, reading theory. When somebody is actually genuinely trying to tell you where they got their ideas from, and that's a pretty stupid thing to do, in my opinion. You shouldn't do that. If somebody's taking the time to make recommendations for you, at least think about it. Maybe they have a reason for telling you to read something. Maybe they can't, maybe it is literally impossible to communicate the idea that they have or that they're trying to communicate to you over Twitter. Guys, there's this like stupid adage that's like attributed to Albert Einstein or something, and it's like, the mark of a truly intelligent mind is the ability to explain things, complex things, in a simple manner. That is not true, okay? It is just not true. I'm so sorry. It's not true. There is no possible way that even the smartest fucking physicist on the planet is never going to be able to explain how we got to the current model of the atom concisely. That's ridiculous. And this adage has penetrated the minds of people to the degree that they think that if they can't read it in a tweet, that it's not worth understanding. But that's fucking dumb. That's fucking ridiculous. Sure, he meant mathematically simple, but whatever. I'm absolutely for reading theory, just not everybody can, and people shouldn't invalidate others. That's fine. I agree with you. I try to read most things. I read Desert. Isn't it fucking good? Isn't Desert fucking good? Next, you should read To Our Friends. Well, that's true, Demsock. Some articles on Wikipedia can't be translated to simple English. Exactly. It's very difficult. Yeah, the world is fucking complicated. Desert slaps. It's a super easy read. Yeah, Lena Lux, I think you'll enjoy all of those recommendations a lot. I loved them. I actually enjoyed listening to them and reading them. It's very valuable. Yeah. So, I generally agree with Demon Mama here, but what I also can't stand is when I ask a question, someone's answer is just, we'll read this book. I'm like, well, assuming you did, assuming you did, and you understand it, well, can you explain it? Can you at least give me a synopsis? Well, that is hard sometimes, and I agree with you. I understand exactly, I understand what you're talking about, but the reality is some things are really difficult, and depending on who you're engaging with, what if you're engaging with somebody who's just interested in talking about that book? That's their right. People have a right to talk about the things they're interested in. Music Combo says, whoa, 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 I take incredible issue with that. Any subject can be taught because complicated just means a bunch of simple parts connected together. Then again, I'm an education major, and I actually truly believe anyone can learn anything. If you can explain something to someone, you definitely know the topic. Okay, hold on a second. No, that is no. Yes, can anyone learn anything? Yes, I believe they can. I think you're right on that. But the idea that every idea is just a bunch of simple things put together is not true. I'm sorry. If you don't think that's true, go try and understand a user manual for an industrial pressure relief valve. There is, oh my God, like, it is not just a bunch of simple things lined up. It's a bunch of complex things lined up that teach you all of the complex things you need to understand a complex piece of machinery. It's not true that everything is just a bunch of simple things in a line. It's not. There are some subjects that are only possible to fully understand once you have gotten the prerequisite knowledge. There are unfortunately some Twitter types who do that. It's not my job to educate you. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Everyone. Okay? Listen. It's not their job to explain things to you. I know that this sounds like really funny, but it's not their fucking job. Stop being so entitled. If you're curious about something, seek it out. Literally, you're going to random people. Sometimes people that have like a title given to them. This is something that annoys me that I see a lot on the online left, is that people go, oh, you're a public figure. That means you have to answer my questions about X thing. And if you don't, then you're bad. No, you're just an entitled asshole. Yes, it can be good. It's fine. But sometimes it really isn't people's job to fucking teach you things. They might just be fucking talking about something. They might just be fucking doing their own thing, and you, some dumbass, stroll in out of nowhere and go, oh, can you explain this thing to me? Without any context or anything. It's not their fucking job to hold your hand. Come on. In a debate environment? Nobody does that in a debate environment. Nobody fucking does that, though. Ah, come on. Nobody fucking does that in a debate environment. See you later, Hallmark. Thanks for coming by. I agree, Psychmania. Psychmania says some complex concepts get less clear when you try to oversimplify it. I agree. Oh, we will still have time. Don't you worry. I'm going to stick around for as long as I can tonight, because this is the last one I'm going to be able to do before I got to go do my special project. But nuts. I accept that for myself. It is my job. To a certain degree, when I'm on stream, I'm here with the intent of getting people to think about stuff. So yeah, but that's me. It's dangerous for people to go out and Google something on their own because they can easily find websites that push anti-left-wing narratives, though. I'm not sure I like this take either because teaching is activism and teaching is best done in a social environment. Okay. Okay. How do I address this? I feel like this is, how long am I going to be gone doing my project? 2 to 3 weeks, depending. Okay. Disinformation is a huge issue. We challenge disinformation, but that still doesn't translate to the idea that every single person is personally responsible to teach you every single detail about everything. The reason why I run my show and I tell people I'm giving you the seeds of knowledge to go learn more, and I'm teaching people to think critically and not just take whatever comes up first on Google. Obviously. A lot of great scientific minds are able to explain complicated patterns of empirical data through comparatively simple theories. I think that's what the quote is about. Sure, that's great, but not all of those are. Send me the meme. 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 Dumb meme. You're right. I certainly don't think it's people's jobs to take time and educate other people. However, I find an aversion to educating people when you're able to, the pendulum swinging too far in the opposite direction. Yes, but that could be said about anything, right? That could be said about almost anything. The same thing could be said about helping homeless people. It's really hard to, like, go. Let's see what Surus did. Let's take a look. Owned! Owned! Oh, wrecked! Fucking Surus says, we did terrible, terrible things to Xanderhal on stream today. No! No! Oh my god. Teleports behind you. I like Surus a lot. Surus is super cool. Yeah. Okay, everybody. Are you ready for the real hot take? Are we ready to talk about school? Are you ready to talk about school? Because we were talking about education, and it's time to talk about fucking school. Are you fucking ready? Oh boy, here we go. Let's talk about motherfucking school, okay? So, I got a lot to say about fucking school. Guys, school's kind of bad, okay? You dropped out of school specifically to avoid this conversation. You and a lot of other people. You and a lot of other people, actually. Yeah, everybody here groaning when they hear about school. Isn't that a little weird? Isn't that a little bit weird? That people's reaction to school is so goddamn negative, okay? No, that's fine, that's fine. I don't disagree that certain things can be communicated in simple ways, just some things really, really struggle to or can't, okay? That's all. All right, let's talk about it, okay? I want to show you something real quick. We got a little study here, okay? Here we go, all right? This is just a little brief thing, and this isn't meant to be the final evidence that proves everything, but a study was done. There was a sort of informal study done by a writer for a PhD who's a writer for Psychology Today, okay? And I want to show you this, okay? Let's look at this. 128 readers responded to the survey. So this is just an offhand survey, but I think it's illustrative, and I think it will prove to be a starting point. But again, not the last empirical thing. 128 readers responded to the survey. 73% mentioned high school, 34% mentioned college, 12% elementary school, and 7% middle school or junior high. Nearly everyone rated their dreams about school as unpleasant. Nobody rated them as pleasant. Exam dreams can be so real that we actually wake up convinced we just failed an important test. At least 1 in every 5 people will experience an exam-related dream in their lives. None of them positive. Okay? The modern education system is a shared nightmare, and we are all conditioned to assume that that's a normal thing and not indicative of something terribly wrong with the institution of schooling. Okay? A collective nightmare. Okay? And following from this, I want to talk about a hot take about compulsive schooling. Because there's been a lot of talk about it. A couple of people on Twitter were talking about it. There was some discourse about it. GayFesh. I literally had a dream that I had to retake high school. The dream lasted 4 years. I was 20 years older than anyone else in all my class. It was the worst dream ever. I have had almost that exact dream. In fact, frequently, I have nightmares about having not about finding out right now at age 30 that I didn't get all of the credits I needed to actually graduate high school and that I didn't actually have my high school diploma. I've had that dream like within the last couple of months. Okay? And I was a stellar student. I killed academically. I was in honor roll. I was on the dean's list in my college. I was very good at school. So let me wind up this what we're talking about real quick by talking about some of the things that where I'm coming from here, okay? So first of all, I was very good at school. In fact, I loved school. When I went to school, I was excited because it meant getting out of the house. It meant learning things, which I have always been excited about learning things. Big surprise that I'm excited about learning things. I liked school by and large. Now, there were some things I didn't like about school. I struggled socially in some ways. And what did I say? Compulsory. Yes, compulsory. Compulsory. So, and I was very, very good at school. I was, I graduated in the top of my class. It was very, very good. I did very good in college. Also, I went to a private, unaccredited Christian school for a while. Believe it or not. I know, right? I grew up in a cult. Imagine that. I went to an unaccredited Christian school for a while. I was almost homeschooled. Okay? So I've run the gamut of education. I've sort of been I've sort of been in all of those spots. And so I have a lot of experience when I'm talking about this. And that's just to say that so you understand the context of my words, okay? Look, school is traumatizing for most people. in my experience, it is severely traumatizing for most people, and in the best of cases. And in the worst cases, it is life-ruining. I don't know if you know this, but, like, trans people have a really low rate of graduating high school. And that probably doesn't come as much of a surprise because of the homophobia and transphobia that gets slung at people who are gender nonconforming, people who are different. But also because there is abuse and this bullying is often reinforced by teachers and by the structures of the school itself. Keep in mind, there are schools that require the school counselors, the counselors who are supposed to be there to help you, to divulge information to your parents, which your parents might be the ones causing you harm. This happens all the time. School counselors are used as a punitive measure. Puerto Rican musician says, yep, my social anxiety stopped me from going to my all-white school because I got called a dirty Mexican every day. That's horrible. That's horrible. But it's not just inter-student bullying. There is a lot of issues with school. And I want to talk about the idea of compulsory education, which is something that some lefties, but a lot of liberals are totally on board with. And I have a problem with the idea of forcing children to go to school on threat of state violence. And yes, that is what it is. In most of the United States, there are truancy laws, which can get a parent in trouble, can get a parent fined or even put in jail time if their kid doesn't go to school, if their kid hates school. So this, by threatening the parent, this forces the kids to keep going to school, even if school is traumatic to them, even if they're not gaining anything from school, even if school is dangerous to them. American schools have been increasingly converted into these sort of high security nightmares with security cameras and metal detectors and drills. Have you ever seen the drills that are required in a lot of schools now? Active shooter drills where you have a guy go around and shake the door to scare the kids, and the kids don't know because it's a drill. They don't know it's not a shooter. And that is you are required to go there. By law, by the state, that is compulsory education. Even if it's horrifying, even if it's so nightmarish that it literally scars you for fucking life. Let me tell you something else. Do you know how many bomb threats I had growing up? I lived through, I think, 4 separate bomb threats on my school. 4. Now, I was tough and brave and whatever, and I had, at the time, I was mostly just dealing with depression and a little bit of anxiety, and it wasn't really fixated around violence. But I had 4 bomb threats, and everybody has to keep going. What if you had, like, if you are a kid who lives through a fucking bomb scare, what if you just don't want to go to school for a while because you're scared? You're not allowed. You're not allowed to do that. You have to keep going. There's problems with the idea of compulsory education, especially when we recognize that our educational system itself is completely fucked. And this is where we're going to get into the real meat, okay? Because schools they're not the bastions of learning that you think they are. They really are not. Schools are designed to be efficient. We cram students into way outdated classrooms with fuckloads of students in it, with no teachers, with teachers who have to buy their own shit. And by the way, that is all over the United States. Teachers have to buy their own stuff as a part of the job. They have to buy their own school supplies. And this is compulsory. You have to go to this, where you have to go and participate in a structure that treats children like they're on an assembly line. School doesn't allow you to choose what you're interested in. They force you to learn a bunch of topics that you might not even like or might struggle with. And if you do badly at that topic that you don't like, you're punished. You're punished. You might even get suspended if you're struggling with it. There is so much trauma wrapped up. There's a really great little thing. I'm going to show you this. Watch. This illustrates it so goddamn well. Okay, ready? This is really cool. Come on, drills are not new. Boomers went through nuclear attack drills. That's why it's normalized. That's fucked. That's fucked too. That's really fucked. That's not better. You're not making a good argument for that. That's fucked. Have you seen the boomers? The boomers' brains are gone. Shouldn't we at least teach kids the basic maths literacy? Fuck yeah. That's awesome. But why does it have to be compulsory? Why does it have to be compulsory? What if a kid is suffering and doesn't think that it's worth it to go to the school system for that? You could encourage them and offer them alternatives, but we don't. Why? Let's read this. Let me just show you this real quick. Ready? Mr. Krupp was told when to eat, when to read, and when to exercise. He even had to ask permission to go to the bathroom. He was constantly bombarded with pointless rules, ridiculous discipline, random searches, metal detectors, security cameras, and pharmaceuticals designed to make everyone feel compliant and docile. It was a lot like being a student at Jerome Horowitz Elementary School, except the prison had better funding. Damn, Captain Underpants. Damn, Captain Underpants. Whew. Whew. Now, the writer of Captain Underpants has been very critical of the school system. In fact, has written that into multiple of the books, which is funny because these books are often, children in school are given these to read. And I just want you to just take a second and all conclusions aside, let's just put aside like policy conclusions, okay? For just 1 second. Imps, listen up for me for 1 second, okay? I want you to just think about something real quick, okay? So just think with me. Engage with these problems without any necessary, like any of the baggage of having to come up with an alternative or a solution. Isn't it kind of fucked that we have horrific disciplinary procedures, factory conditions with lines and lines of students who have to sit in uncomfortable desks, who where they're told they have to humiliate themselves and ask for permission to even go to the bathroom. They have to ask for permission sometimes to get water. They're usually not allowed to eat a snack in class because that's considered bad. The rules that you have to deal with in school are wild. There's so many of them. And you get in trouble. People get in trouble all the time. Kids with ADHD, often undiagnosed ADHD and undiagnosed autism, if they act out when they're a kid, kids don't necessarily know how to deal with the things they're struggling with yet. And yet they will be punished severely for acting out in any way. And again, we're not talking about any alternatives. I just want you to engage with the state of schooling as it is. Isn't that fucked? Even if you think that compulsory education is a good thing, isn't it so fucked that we literally put our students in essentially prisons for 8+ hours a day? 8 fucking hours a day they have to go. And the only reason you have to go to school for 8 hours, even though your brain is squeezed dry, and I say this as somebody who is very good at school, after 8 hours of school, my brain can't pick up any of it. And then they give you homework that you have to do, or you get detentions and you suspensions and you get yelled at, and people make you sit in a room all by yourself in the cold and in a comfortable table. Isn't that horrible? And you have to do it. They take up your whole life. In high school, I remember days where I did nothing but homework. I would go to school for 8 hours. I would go home and do homework until I went to bed. Over and over and over again. And that is so bad. And it destroys the mind of people. Completely destroys the mind of people. And we have all sat here and dealt with it. Okay? Detention and suspension are always full. Detention halls are always full of kids. It's so normalized. You punish them, you make them sit there for an hour after school or maybe miss their bus even. I got detention for being late. Yeah, there's a million stories like that. Okay, this is so normal. It's a part of our entertainment. Go and watch a Nickelodeon TV show about schools. All of this shit is a part of it. It's normalized. But what I'm telling you here is, like I said, don't start thinking of alternatives yet. Don't think about policy prescriptions. I just want you to recognize the absolutely fucked situation. Faun, would you be willing to talk about this a little bit?
About what?
About your experience with school and what you think about school?
I don't know.
You want to come over here and try?
Try.
Yeah. Because I'd like to hear, because you're fine with me talking about it a little bit, right?
Sure.
Because you dropped out.
Yeah.
So why don't you tell people why you felt like that? Here, Fawn's going to talk about her experience firsthand. Here you go. I'm going to give it over to Fawn for a second.
Oh,
Here you go,
okay.
Fawn.
So, I really didn't like school growing up for several reasons. The main thing was I didn't like anyone telling me what to do at all. And I would go to school because number one reason I went to school was because I had been heard that they would threaten that if I didn't go to school, if I was a truant, then my mom would get in trouble. And so, of course, I was like, I gotta go, even though I didn't want to. And so I would sleep through classes all the time, and I did, like, classwork and paid attention to the teachers. And, of course, there were subjects I liked, but I would never do homework because I was so protective of my time outside of school. I hated school so much that I wouldn't let them cut into it at all. Like, to the point where I was in high school, they were telling me stuff like, that I had to do summer school and Saturday school, and I never showed up for any of that shit. And by
You ended up dropping out, right?
Sort of.
They drove
yes.
you out of the school system.
Yeah, by 11th grade, I had some gaps in my learning, and so I could not understand the math classes they put me in, but I was fine with everything else. But by that point, I'd become way, way, way disillusioned with it. All of my friends from school had either dropped out themselves or were older than me, and so they'd all graduated. And so I just didn't feel like there was any reason to keep going. But of course, I didn't want to completely leave school, and obviously there was still the truancy thing. So I was going to go to an online school, but my birth certificate had not been updated, and it was this like tiny little pocket one that you could get in the 90s, but are not valid anymore. And so they said, "Oh, this isn't a real birth certificate," and so they wouldn't let me in for classes for the year. And then I was like,
And then
screw it.
You gave up.
Yep,
They literally wouldn't let you go to school even when you tried to because you didn't do it in the right way. See, This is the thing that I'm talking about. Thank you for that. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you for being willing to talk about that. I really do appreciate that.
Yeah.
I'll continue my rant. I was hoping that Fawn would come in and we could talk about this because Fawn has a very firsthand experience with it. I liked school when I was younger. I was good at school, and I still have a lot of trauma associated with school. And now you can see what happens if you don't have the perfect experience with school. They literally drive you out of it. They drive you into the margins. And keep in mind that if you have like a learning struggle or something like that, or if you have a trouble at home, there's no special education programs. There's no teachers available to teach you. It's so messed up. Okay, so now that we've sat here and we've sort of sat with it, and we understand that the school system is incredibly fucked, okay? The school system is totally messed up, and it's actually really, really sad and sickening, the shit that we do to kids, okay? Now let's talk about the compulsory aspect, okay? Let's talk about the compulsory aspect. So we can acknowledge that this school system is totally fucked. And in fact, we can also acknowledge, I didn't even talk about the school to prison pipeline, which the school to prison pipeline has been discussed by prison abolitionists all over the fucking planet. The school to prison pipeline, for those of you who don't know what the school to prison pipeline is, the school to prison pipeline is the idea that basically schools, like specifically inner city and low underfunded schools, are basically designed to be a holding period until you can get in trouble until the people inside of them get in trouble and then can be put in prison, where they will do slave labor. Well, they will do labor for free, either for the state or for private prisons. And what this talks about is basically schools that have no chance, like almost no chance of success. You go to the school, the teachers are underfunded, everything's broken, the conditions are horrible, the food is bad, and so people act out. And then those schools have police officers on site. And if you act out, if you get in a fight, if you conflict with your teacher, you get charged by the in-school police officer. And then you have it on your record. And that means you can't get a job. And so you turn to crime, and then you end up in prison. That's the school to prison pipeline. And this is something that has been well documented, okay? I'm not done yet. I'm not done quite yet, Music Combo. Hold on for a second, okay? Detention is always full of black, indigenous, people of color, and queer kids. Always. Every single time. And neurodivergent people. The autistic people, the ADHD people, all end up in detention. And it's funny how that works, isn't it? Because it's so easy for struggling to be mistaken as obstruction or bad behavior or whatever. And so they slam you in detention, and then that goes on your record, and you can't get out of it. Notice that you have a school record. You have a record, a transcript, that carries your punitive actions against you. It ruins your future, in addition to your present. So all of this is why I say that it's wrong for it to be compulsory, okay? A system this fucked, no one should be forced to participate in. I do not care if it technically decreases crime rates. I do not care if it if technically on a numerical level it reduces child labor or something like that. The system shouldn't be compulsory. There are other ways to answer those other issues that don't involve forcing people to go into a disgustingly flawed institution that doesn't even do what it says it does. Everybody says that schools are about learning, but they're not about learning. If schools were about learning, we wouldn't need these giant grading systems. We wouldn't need permanent transcripts. It's not about learning. It's about equipping you so that you can get a job. That's what schools are about. Make no mistake. That is the only thing that schools are actually about. They're not about learning. If it was about learning, we would do things very differently. Tests wouldn't matter because it would be about making sure that you understood the knowledge, not what points you get. They teach kids to comply, to memorize, and to build an obedience regimen. That's what they do. They teach you to be obedient and to do the things you're told. That is what you were taught to do. And then you build a resume so you can go to your job where you will be obedient and do what you are told. That is the job of schools. And with all of that in mind, why on earth, what possible justification do we have for making that compulsory? What fucking justification could anybody come up with for that being compulsory? You may as well say that we should have compulsory 4-year prison sentences so that everybody knows what it's like to be in prison, because that might reduce the crime rate. You want to slam kids into prison so that they get the prison experience so they know not to commit crimes in the future? Seems pretty bad to me. You're opposed to compulsory education because the current implementation of schooling is so royally fucked. Do I have that right? Yes, because I don't think that people should be forced to do things that they don't want to do, ever. But especially when we can acknowledge that the entire system is completely fucked, and for the near future, there is no guarantee that it's going to get any better. So why on earth should we compel people? Why should we compel people to do something that we know is so wrong? Isn't that weird? It's normalized. And we haven't even gotten into alternatives yet or anything else. Wasn't it made compulsory to combat child labor? Yes, it was. But I have a quick question for you, okay? Real quick. Wasn't it made compulsory to combat child labor? Yes. You want to know what you could do? You want to know what you could do to combat child labor that would be more effective than compulsing school at actually addressing that? Give money to the people who are having to put their kids in child labor. Go find out why the fuck families are so poor that they have to have their kids work. And 2, arrest the capitalists who are hiring children. Why the fuck would you put the compulsory aspect, if you're going to use the violence of the state, why would you use it to put kids into a building, to make them go there, the kids who've done nothing wrong, force them to do something they don't want to do, while you don't alleviate the poverty, while you allow the capitalists to walk free? An absence of an alternative? Hold on a second. Let me ask you something real quick. Let me just ask people who are sitting here, and we're not there yet. We're going to talk about alternatives. We're going to talk about some alternatives in a minute. But before we talk about alternatives, I am about to just blow your minds. Hey guys, what? You think we should just free the slaves? Well, how the hell are we going to do the cotton then? How the hell are we going to get all the cotton? You think we should just get rid of it without something to replace it? Don't seem so smart now, do you? As it turns out, you don't always need to have an alternative on hand to fight against something that is absolutely atrocious. You don't. You do not have to go, oh yeah, I want to have, you know, I want to have the life sentence brigade instead of the death sentence brigade. You can just say the death sentence brigade is bad. Demon Mama. Hold on 1 second. Demon Mama. But if school is compulsory, how do you separate kids from parents to keep an eye on abuse? What the fuck? Who said it's the state's job to keep an eye on abuse? That should be up to fucking communities. What are you fucking talking about? What the fuck? Since when should it be the state's job to separate children from their parents? What the fuck kind of, do you see the level of, okay, I got made fun of for sounding like an MGS villain for saying, that we live in a panopticon society. We do live in a panopticon society, and that proves it. The idea that you think the state should be separating every parent from every child just because there's a risk of abuse, guess what? The state intervened in my life on multiple occasions and still didn't do jack shit. Nothing. They couldn't do anything about me being in a cult. Even though they were involved, even though I went to compulsory schooling, didn't even fucking matter. It doesn't matter. The way that if you want to defeat abuse, you have to encourage robust communities. You have to encourage a model like it takes a village. It does take a village to raise a child. Do you know why they say it takes a village? Because guess what? Sometimes the town drunkard has a kid, and then it's up to the Uncle Daniel, okay? The bachelor. The guy who's staying in your town and who's become a part of your culture, and Uncle Daniel has to go, dude, I'm sorry your dad's a drunk. Come over and hang out at my place, okay? And then that person can be a surrogate parent. That's a million times better than having a robotic and distanced and alienated state entity go, we must separate your children to confirm that the abuse is not in a direction that is convenient to us. Keep in mind that the state is perfectly fine when the abuse is in a direction they favor. They're perfectly fine with children being indoctrinated into hyper-militaristic families. They're perfectly okay with families who send their kids away to JROTC and all of these other things. Perfectly fine. So at the end of this, okay, cool, then I agree. One thing Music Combo says, one thing I'd like to share with you is not only whenever I teach, but when I talk to people, I always explain why I tell people no. My plan is to tell every class I teach they have the absolute right to call me out loud if I ever tell someone, no, that's wrong, or no, I'm not going to let you do that, without explaining why I said no. Your thoughts? That sounds fantastic. I think that's a really good way to encourage critical thinking. I really do. Now, some people like JROTC, and that's fine. That's fine. But notice that when you're put into and by the way, JROTC is indoctrination. I'm sorry, it just is. You all need to grapple with that. Those of you who don't think that the military indoctrinates you, it is. It is identical to cult indoctrination. It is identical. Okay? So, thank you, Be the Black Phoenix. Thank you very much. One last stream before what? Well, it's a secret, 77 Sage. I'm doing a very special project that will alter my appearance forever, and I have to be off stream for a couple of weeks in order to do that. How do you deal with harmful communities? Harmful communities are very hard to deal with. They're difficult to deal with. And the answer, there is not a single answer. There is not a single answer to that. At what age, then, do you propose that kids can nope out of school? Do they need parental approval? Okay, look, this is something that I encountered. There is, no, that was not. I already said that. Aztec, that was in the original post. That was in the original post. Yeah, you got a little cough going on there. Fucking hitting the bong too hard. Let me show you this. Let me show you this real quick. I'm going to show you a post that I had. Because I wanted to talk about this real quick. Let me see if I can find this post real quick. GayFesh says, a married couple I'm friends with both work for their local school district. One is a janitor and one is a counseling administrator. And I was having dinner with them and they commented it's super weird how they teach everyone at the district to be on the lookout for warning signs of grooming, but then we have the military recruiter sitting there with us in the cafeteria. Isn't that fucking weird? Isn't that fucking weird? Okay, hold on. I wanted to talk about this. Let me see if I can find the actual message that I did. Hold on. Hold on. I have it here somewhere. 1 second. Where is it here? Here we go. This was what I was having a conversation on Twitter, and this is what happened. Okay. Real quick. Somebody said, I said, I'll just show you the conversation here. Whatever. Here we go. I'm gonna show you the conversation here. By the way, this person was in good faith, so like, I'm not roasting this person. I think coercion is generally a bad way of doing things, especially dealing with children. Learning is something I think we can all recognize as a good thing, but we shouldn't impose it coercively. Oh shit, I need to change. Okay, hold on, let me change off that. Hold on. There we go. Oops. There we go, just chatting. Sorry about that. I forgot to change over my subject. Let me do that real quick. Okay, so anyway, let's continue. Thank you for that. Thank you for that, Natalie Marie. Appreciate that. I think we could easily inspire students to willingly learn without compulsion. I believe that, and we'll talk about that. In teenage students, maybe. On a 6-year-old, no way. How much coercion is necessary with a 6-year-old? I have never seen a parent have to fight with a 6-year-old to basically do anything, and I was the oldest of 7 kids. 6-year-olds are generally curious outside of small mood outbursts here and there. You don't have to force them. They want to listen. Most kids want to listen to their parents. If their parents say, "Hey kid, it's time for school," then they'll go. You don't. Who fucking has to force a 6-year-old to go to school? And if that's the case, why? I would ask why. You're trusting that a, for example, 15-year-old has a better idea of what education they'll need to attain future goals than adults. The school system absolutely needs to be reformed, but you can get your GAD at 16. How much younger do you think they should be able to leave? Listen, I don't think that we should compulse them to go to school. That doesn't mean that you let go and just say, fuck off, whatever. Parents still have a responsibility to guide and take care of their children. But I have to ask the question, why? Why would the child be so opposed to this thing if it's so universally good? And I don't think they are universally good. I think these kids know that they're agonizing experiences and they have a right to say, Jesus fucking Christ. And that's the problem that I have, is that there's all this talk about compulsing people to do things and we can't even agree that it's a good thing. Imagine this, okay? Ready? Are we ready for our chat? Are we all ready for the alternatives? Are we ready to hear some of my suggested alternatives from the political edutainer on the internet? And these aren't lock solid alternatives, but they're just to get you thinking about it, to get you to undo that programming that tells you that school is exactly what we need. We need more compulsory education. Everybody needs to be a worker bee. Okay, here we go. Watch this. Imagine What if we had traditional public schooling available, not compulsory, available, and students could choose to go as frequently as they desired, and they would be encouraged when they go to attend each class. It would be considered standard to publish lesson notes from each day, so that if students needed to take a day off because they were sick or exhausted or mentally unwell, that they could do so without feeling like they were going to get in trouble, without having to jump through hoops and get a doctor's note and all of this nonsense. They could just not if they wanted to. We already do this in college. And let me tell you, the average 18-year-old who's going into college is not smarter than the average 14-year-old. Not meaningfully. They're just as dumb. But in college, we let the students skip whatever the fuck they want. So why don't we make schools inviting, an optional thing that you can do every single day? And then let's provide some other cool government programs. Hey, why don't we make some, doesn't even have to necessarily be government, but we'll talk about it in a government sense because we're talking about it with the presumption of a state, because I don't want to go all the way into that. We'll talk about that too. Let's say that in addition to public schooling, we also have online education, online public education available that is maintained by communities, by libraries, and even by the federal government. You have online education that anybody can do at any time. Anytime. Imagine it like public Wikipedia. You can go there and there will be lesson plans that you can follow at your own pace to educate yourself at your own pace as your life permits. And you'll be encouraged. There could be all kinds of really, really wonderful, encouraging things that would be awesome. And then what about we add a third layer just in case? What if you also have the alternative to do something like a social service option, where you can learn a trade or a skill while voluntarily participating in things like cleaning up your community, learning forestry, cleaning up national parks, things like this. Non-intensive, non-dangerous labor that you can choose to go to of your own right, and there is no punishment if you don't show up. You can just go do it, and you will get the benefits of it. Maybe you could even get cool things. Like, who knows? Maybe if you go in and do that, you get food vouchers or something cool that, like, gives you something else. One alternative to school is basically government-funded Skillshare, and would probably be 100 times cheaper than school and more effective, because you wouldn't be traumatizing generations of kids. But that's the secret. You see, the reason why we don't have these things is because school is really good at one thing: producing workers, producing soldiers, producing socially valuable individuals. That's what it's good at, and that's why it's not going anywhere, and that's why I oppose it, and that's also a huge reason for why I don't support compulsory education. And here's the thing: if there is like a concern about like a parent who is like imprisoning their child, that's already a problem. We already know how to deal with that. That's called, we have ways to deal with child abuse. In-person elements to online learning would be amazing. I don't even think online learning has to be the only thing. What about workshops? What if like instead of going to a school year for 8 months out of the year or 7 months out of the year, what if instead there were just classes going on at all times in a cycling order, and you could just jump in at will? You could say, hey, I'm not doing anything this summer, and my friends are away this summer because they're off doing something or they're on vacation or whatever. I'm going to take a class this summer out of my own volition. Here's something that's super interesting to me, blah, blah, blah. Babinska says, we had some discussion on this on the Docord. Docord is amazing for discussions like this, like 10 hours ago, and I think it's important to couple this with a reformed concept of family, community, child raising, rather than private suburban life of kids that are growing up in a community and learning from other adults. There's a lot of useful learning there too. I agree with you. That's why I said we need to adopt an it takes a village mentality to child raising. Super important. As it turns out, guys, did you know that you can be the difference? in a kid's life without being like a weird Reddit investigator, if you live as a part of a community, if you reconnect, if we're able to rebuild the concept of community in our country and in our world, if we're able to rebuild that, there is mutual accountability that comes from community. You understand that, right? That if you have a big family, you got uncles, you got aunts, you got grandparents, all of whom can go, hey, you know, I really don't think, let me help out here. Let me offer what I have to bring. There's so many ways that we could live better, that we could live better lives, that we could learn better, that we could traumatize people less if we just challenge our assumptions. And that's why I try to instill in my lovely, lovely imps, always, I try to instill a sense of critique, being critical. I want you to think about these things and go, actually, you know what? It's really fucked up, because it is fucked up. Our school system is completely fucked. And the fact that you are literally threatened. I mean, Faun just told you himself. Like, Faun was terrified of the idea that its mom was going to get arrested. Isn't that fucked up? Isn't that a fucked up thing? And that is regular. That is normal all across America. Isn't it so fucked up that kids have to worry about, have on their shoulders as children who are developing and learning and their brains are growing, they have to have the pressure that their parents might get arrested because they didn't do good enough in school and they got in trouble? So fucked. So yes, I think that more or less covers all of the bases about this particular topic, of what I wanted to talk about on this particular topic. Compulsory education has a lot of issues. And yeah, we live in a troubled world. Our world is full of all kinds of challenges. But just because a system exists, just because an institution exists, doesn't mean that it should. Doesn't mean that it has to keep existing. There's a thing that Zizek says. I think it was Zizek who said this. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm misquoting. But he talks about a certain pathology of liberals that states that essentially once something comes into the world, it cannot leave. And this is very true of neoliberals, especially neoliberals, but liberals of all stripes. The idea that if a institution exists, it can't be gotten rid of. That's why we still have ICE. We know ICE doesn't need to exist. ICE is a brutal, wasteful, disgusting organization. But you can't get rid of it because what would replace it? Nothing. You don't need to replace it. And I would say that you could make the same argument about school. There are tons of ways to learn things. There are tons of different systems that we could put into place, but we don't need to replace a mass traumatization structure. Because, as it turns out, just because something has come into the world, just because a state institution has come into the world, it doesn't necessarily have to stay. What am I supposed to do? I don't really want to go to school, but my parents make me, and I don't want to be a truant. I understand, Dank Catlord, I can't give you personal life advice, but what I will say, as a very general statement, is this. It feels like the longest and most horrible thing ever, and I'm sorry you have to deal with it. It is completely wrong that people are forced to go through a traumatic school system, but if you can just make it through, if you can find a way to pursue your passions and get yourself through school, it will alleviate that fear, and then you can go do whatever you want with your life. I know it's not fair, but what I would encourage you to do is to do your absolute best to find a way to survive that, get your GED, and then go do whatever you want. That's just a general statement. I don't know. There might be specific things for your life that I can't advise of you, okay? It's just an unfortunate reality. And that's why that's why I advocate for us to challenge it. It's not because I want everyone to stop going to school necessarily or anything like that. It's because I want people to think about this so that maybe we can make a better future. Because I think a better future would not, that these schools would not exist. And guess what? I'm hardly the only one who's talked about this. You want to know who fucking hated schools? Foucault. Foucault, the fucking panopticon guy, the guy who talked about prisons. And he hated schools because he viewed schools as fucking miniature prisons. Fucking Foucault! So, yeah. So there's my rant about school. I told you I was going to do a rant about school. I hope that answered most of the questions. Neopronouns? You want me to talk about neopronouns? Okay, do we want to watch the Vaush take on neopronouns? You want to do that? If anybody provides me a link, we'll react to it. I'll react to it. Give me the links and I'll react to it. I'd like to do some react for a little bit to get my brain fucking calmed down, because that was a brain squeeze right there. Don't worry, everyone. I'll deliver you through it safely. Okay? I need the links, though. I still don't agree, but I'm thankful for the challenging thoughts to consider. I don't expect you to change your mind right now, Lava Monster. I just expect you... I would ask. I don't expect anything of you, but I would ask that you engage with my critiques and see if they have merit. Go dig deeper. Go read popular... not even popular. Go read people who've written entire books about this subject. Go dive into it more, because it is a big question and it's affecting every child in America and most around the world. I don't... Wait. Harry or Falcon? Hold on. This is really interesting. Before we go there, ready? Listen. Harry or Falcon says, my only issue with having a choice to go to school is that most people will choose not to go, and that will ultimately hurt us overall. Dude. Sorry, I shouldn't say dude. My friend Harry or Falcon, don't you think that's a problem? Don't you think that's a problem that the average person would not choose to go to school? Shouldn't we make it so that schools are enticing and exciting and cool and fun? Thank you, Comrade Owo. We'll watch this. Here we go. All right, we'll look at this, and then we'll look at this one. Wait, that's the whole one. Oh, thank you, Demsock. All right, let me take a look. Where are you? Wait. Oh, here it is. Okay. So this is the whole panel, though, not the timestamp. Okay, so I'm going to have to find the timestamps here. God damn it. All right, we'll take a look. So that's the problem. That's the problem that I have. The problem that I have is that, yeah, somebody can spell out Foucault. Oh, cool. Interesting. I'll be interested to see. I really like Jess from TGT. I really like TGT in general. They're really cool. Oh, timestamped. Thank you. All right, let's listen to this. We'll react to this, and then we'll do some other stuff before I end. I've been fighting to be able to graduate, but my dad wants me to drop out. That's why I was so aggro at first. Don't worry about it. It wasn't so bad. There's a little bit of contention. It's normal. Viet Pom, as a devoted statist, you make very interesting points in regards to alternate structures of education. Turns out humans are organic creatures. We learn well in dynamic environments. We can choose to be less strict. Strictness is efficient. Strictness is beneficial to those who want to make a machine, but humans aren't machines. Have you ever, hey guys, have you ever put your hand in the gears of a machine? Have you ever done that? Have you ever put your hands in the gears? You know why? Because you're made of gooey organics. You don't put yourself into a machine, and yet we push people into machines all the time. People try to put humans into universalizing, totalizing machines that crunch them up. We are made of goo. We need to be able to be a little more flexible. We could make the machine gooey too. Well, that's a little scary, right? Do we really want to make machines that just incorporate us like the Matrix? Is that really the goal that we want to push for? Is that the type of world we want to go? We want to make machines so good that they can absorb us and instrumentalize us? That sounds like fucking Gendo Ikari shit. Fucking Dun, 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 bum, 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 bum. You will get into school, or else Ray will have to do it again. Yes, they do. Socialist Roman. This might just be me, but looking back on things, schools create a sort of aristocracy out of the students who made the best grades, and that's kind of fucked. Yes, they literally give them elevated status just because they happen to be good. You know, Isaac Asimov talked about this in a critique of academia. He talked about how he had to get his car fixed, and he went to the mechanic, and he felt like the biggest idiot on the planet. One of the most accomplished sci-fi writers, a fucking physicist, went to his car mechanic, and he said he felt like a toddler because the car mechanic knew how to fix everything in his car, and he knew nothing about his car. And he realized that academia teaches people to value book knowledge and give them this elevated status, but it's not the only way of learning. It's not the only way of gaining things. And I'm somebody, and I'm retelling this all to you again as somebody who can do that sort of thing. Babinska with the $20, thank you so very much for that generosity. Thanks for being such a great teacher and entertainer. Best of luck with whatever the secret project is. I love this community. Guys, and here's the real... Did Demon Mama refer to Faun as it? Yes. Faun uses its pronouns. Yes, Faun uses its pronouns. If you measure a fish's ability to climb a tree, it will think it's the stupidest animal in existence. Some dead person. Yup. Capitalism mass produces the human experience, so of course school is basically a factory that tries to make carbon copies of the model citizen. That's another thing too. There's a reason why standardized testing is the shorthand, because standardized testing is a very efficient way to decide who gets to be the soldiers. Look, standardized testing, super hot take here. Standardized testing is a caste system in disguise. Don't believe me? Look at the ASVABs. The ASVABs, which are like the blueprint for standardized testing, literally put you into different castes. If you score low on the ASVABs, you do manual labor. If you score high, you become an officer. It's fucked. For those who don't know, the ASVABs are the government generalized standardized test for the military and other government jobs. It's very fucked up. Hey, you got your cat ears on. Cute. You want a little bit of this cigarette? Here you go. Sure. I am still live, Louis Vuitton. We're doing old school. We're going for a fucking long-ass ones. There it is. All right. So now we're going to shift gears a little bit, everybody. Are you ready to shift gears and do this neopronoun things? Let's listen to these takes, okay? If you don't want the panel, but the segment. Okay, here, let's see. This might be better. Yeah, let's do the segment. I would prefer not to do the panel section because panels aren't usually as good. Where's the segment? Let's talk. Here's the one. Closing thoughts. Neopronouns and chat. Here we go. All right, everybody. We ready? We fucking ready? You fucking ready? 3 hours, 2 minutes in. Perfect. Okay, here we go, everybody. Are you ready? It's time for us to shift gears. We're going to review Vaush's thoughts on neopronouns, and I'm going to offer good faith critique. And before anybody gets mad, I just spent hours playing with Vaush. I've critiqued Vaush in the past. Vaush is fucking poggers, okay? I really like Vaush, and I love that we get to joke around. I have a great time with him. So regardless of that, just remember, this comes from a place of very, very good faith. You know that. I hope you all know that. Okay?
I can't hear it, but I'm going to have things to say about it anyway.
Oh, I'm sure you will. That's okay. Yeah, Vaush has lost a lot of weight. He's looking fucking good. I think he looked good before, too. I'm okay with heavier set people, but some people like to lose weight, and it can be good for you depending on your bodily needs and whatever. I'm also a gender abolitionist. I'm a gender ascensionist. I got my own views. I'm a gender ascensionist. All right, we ready? Are we ready, everybody? Can we focus? Can we fucking focus? Let's do this.
It really is. It really is a testament to the ferocity of his death roll that all these scratches ended up being fucking omnidirectional and long, you know? Yeah, thank you, Hans. I had a lot of fun coming on. Thank you. The more you mention, the more concerned I get. I talked about this earlier on stream.
Uh-oh.
Did you know Pigeon's been down there the whole time? She's right out of frame.
That's cute. Pigeon is so fucking cute.
Pigeon and the bearded dragon are staring at each other.
Oh, damn. I like his new anime cabinet. That's pretty cool.
There. Right there. Just staring. Been doing it for hours. I think I see her. No, you see a pink shirt right there.
Queer liberation.
Lizard is here. You can see that. You can see Lizard.
Lizard.
And pigeon would be right around here. Anyway, Alright, do they want to eat each other? Yes, they do.
DM, would you ever go visit Vaush IRL since you live nearby? We have visited in the past. Vaush has come to, well, Vaush hasn't come into my house, but Vaush has come to my place, and I'm probably going to hang out with Vermin soon, so. They named Lizard like you named Rat. True! They sell these cabinets at IKEA? Really? Wow. I'm surprised. Once in a while, IKEA does something.
Yes, for sure. For sure they do. 100%, yeah.
All right,
Anyway,
let's see.
reflections on the panel. That was a good time. I had a lot of fun. Hope you guys understand the point that I was trying to make. Right now, kids being cringy, 14-year-olds being cringy on Tumblr, not exactly a big deal. But you gotta think about the worst case scenarios, okay? You gotta think about them getting a little older, getting a little more money. You gotta think about corporations pandering, you know? I want gender abolished, not expanded. What if you got, like, yeah, the Zay Zim Happy Meal?
What if the only way to destroy gender is by expanding it until it pops? What if that's the only way? That's my first thing. Let's continue.
From McDonald's or whatever?
Who cares?
I just think there are
So wait.
ways to invent.
Okay, before we go any further, I'm gonna give Vaush the Vaush treatment. I'm gonna do a play-by-play. Pause Andy every 5 seconds, okay? Who cares? What's the problem with the Z-Zim, it's Happy Meal? What the fuck is wrong with that? In fact, they already do this. They ask for what toys you want. And I know they still have a binary, but they still let you ask now. They don't just assume. They ask you. They say, hey, which toys do you want? And usually now they don't even do 2 separate toys. They do the same toys for everybody. Because they realize that, wait, people actually like things, and Fortnite is liked by girls and boys. And everyone else. Let's continue.
Fence, and I just wonder if that's a direction we might be heading in. You guys know that, right? It's possible to invent offense. You know what I mean? Like, all of this is arbitrary. Gender is arbitrary, blah, blah. But when a trans guy says, call me he, him, and you don't, and they get offended, that's not inventing offense. Because the hurt there is part of this massive and, like, ancient set of constructs that have been influencing him from, like, birth to now.
I got a
so
broken
it's
emote.
nothing he invented, you know? But
hey,
guys, I'm gonna
Serenkitty!
keep it 100.
Thank you very much for the thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, Serenkitty, and thank you so much. Sorry, I missed the my Streamlabs is still glitching for some reason. I think I just need to fully switch off Streamlabs eventually. Thank you so much for the raid. Let's continue.
Billion% with you. 100 real ass 100 million%, okay? I gotta say, I feel like there's a decent possibility that a lot of the, like, young people discovering their identity who are getting offended that the world isn't respecting their neopronouns might be happier right now if they'd never heard about neopronouns. You know what I mean?
Dude. You know, I can't help but feel that a lot of kids who think that they're trans right now would be happier if they had just never learned about being trans and had just continued living their life as the gender that they're accepted as currently. Come on. This is what happened last time. The last time we engaged with the neopronoun discourse, it was all of the rhetoric was easily applicable to trans people. It is always. Because if you accept the validity of trans people, then with very few exceptions, you must also accept that the binary is deeply flawed and that it doesn't cause harm to identify however you like, because self-identity is our ability. It is our right. We have the right to assert our identity.
Like, there wouldn't be some burning desire in them to be called some other neopronoun. It might be like they learned it and then they wanted it and now they're being told that it's as bad as transphobia to not
I don't think anybody does that, though.
Be addressed in that way, and now they're hurt, you know?
Okay, I don't want to address this, by the way. I am, look at me, everybody. Feast your eyes upon me, okay? For just a second. fucking feast your eyes upon this fucking face. This is the face of a fucking queer, okay? There is no way. I live every single day of my life as a fucking queer, okay? I have met so many people who use neopronouns, and I have met probably one person who has ever gotten mad, ever, about their neopronouns not being used. Most people who use neopronouns are, like most people who are trans, exhausted. And so when people misgender them, when people don't use their pronouns, they just suck it up and they live their life. So this idea that there's like this plague of people freaking out because somebody didn't use bun self or something, it doesn't exist. This is inventing somebody to get mad at. It's not a problem. And even if there was, so what? How would you feel if every single day you said, hey everybody, my name is Vaush, and then immediately nobody called you Vaush and everybody called you, I don't know, Hassan, just because they could, because they thought that was a better name for you? Wouldn't that be kind of shitty? It's the same thing for gender.
You look like a Hassan to me.
Yeah, wouldn't that be fucking weird? Wouldn't that be weird if somebody introduced themselves to you as hi, my name is John, and then they said, actually, can I see your birth certificate? I want to make sure you're actually John. What? Yeah, you seem like you might be a Steve, more of a Steve. Doesn't that seem a little weird? I don't know. I don't think that's a very good argument. Yeah, that'd be pretty bad, one Western millennial. Let's continue. People do that with lolcows. Sometimes, yes. And sometimes it's really, really mean-spirited. And other times it's in good humor. It's a lot. There's a lot of ways you could go into this. I don't think that's a good argument.
Can people here at least acknowledge there's a possibility that's happening to an extent? People
No.
who say, I don't agree, you think that's not happening at all, I think that's like a delusional perspective.
That's a delusional. I would find it. Find me the people. Find me these militant neopronoun users who are canceling and destroying and hurting everyone who doesn't agree with them. What are you talking about? Vaush opened this segment by saying that they're 14-year-olds on Tumblr who might grow up. He already shot his own argument in the foot by saying that right now it's just 14-year-olds. So what harm is he talking about here? It's an imagined harm. I don't agree with this. Yeah, I don't agree with this. Yeah, there might be some TikTok, but who cares? TikTokers get mad about all kinds of things. We have an entire type of TikTok that's about making fun of Karens, people who are freaking out about nothing. Yeah, freaking out at people for no reason is a bad thing. As it turns out, you can hurt people if you freak out at them for no reason. But where do we see any indication or any evidence whatsoever that the Z, Zer, bun self people, its pronouns people are like bad about this? Huh? Where? I've never seen it. The person I know, the most prominent person I know who uses its pronouns, Doe, never freaks out at anybody. So I just don't agree. I don't think that this is a thing. Louis Vuitton says, Vaush is the one guy who said most people on the internet don't have arguments. They just merely gesture to imagined hypocrisy. Yet here he is getting mad over someone who doesn't exist. I agree. Well, he just but see, that's the thing, Comrade Owo. This is why I don't like this argument, because he simultaneously says it's not a big deal, but then he says it is. Do you want to know my hot take? I've only watched the first 4 minutes of this so far because I've been a pause Andy, but I just think that Vaush thinks that pronouns make him feel a little uncomfortable. Okay, we'll see if I change my mind as this goes on, but okay, I get it. But that's the same argument that conservatives makes for trans people. That doesn't mean that they're right. You know? He did in this conversation simultaneously, not simultaneously, subsequently say it's not a big deal, and then it is a big deal.
Maybe you don't think it's a big deal, and that's fine. It's totally fine to believe that. But to say it's not happening at all, that there's no way for people to...
But you could say that about anything. You could say it about anything. You could say almost anything happens. And it's true. Almost everything does happen. If you really look hard enough, you can find the most... Time Cube exists, guys. Come on. Anything. You can find anybody who says anything on the internet if you're looking for it.
To invent offense as long as the thing they're inventing is a new gender, I don't agree with that. I think that's silly, you know? I disagree. I think it gives them an outlet for gender expression they wouldn't have had before. Okay, first of all, you can express your gender in any way, regardless of what gender you are. That's kind of the point, right? Like, even if you're a cis guy, you should be able to express yourself however you want. That's kind of what I'm aiming for here. But additionally, like...
Oh, look, we got people in here advocate. Look at this. People want... Vaush, talk about dough. Hey, why don't you motherfuckers... I know probably none of you are listeners. Why don't you guys fucking leave dough alone? Can you motherfuckers do that? Can you motherfucking vultures... fuck off for 5 seconds? Jesus fucking Christ.
All right.
Okay, music combo. How do you feel when people argue using its pronouns is cringe because transphobes have used it to dehumanize trans people? What's your response to this? I was noticing this the other day on Discord and wondered how to argue against this.
People say this to me too.
Oh, ready? I'm about to give you the shutdown argument. Are you ready? This is the open and shut argument. People use he, him to dehumanize trans people. People use she, her to dehumanize trans people. Uh-oh, guess we got to get rid of he, him, and she, her too then. It's a matter of agency. I have the right to ask you to use whatever pronouns I desire. I have the right to ask you to call me by whatever name because we agree, I hope, that identity is a matter of self-assertion. It's about, you could argue it's about consent. You could argue it's about consent. Hey, oh, TGT, I gotta give you, hold on a second. Trans girl therapist, hold on, let me give you your fancy name. Trans girl therapist, bam, let me give you your fancy name here. There you go, bada boom. There you go, now you got your fancy name. All right, okay. Are its neopronouns? You could argue that. You could argue that they're neopronouns, but I don't know about that. Yeah, it's really simple, music combo. Yeah, that is an obvious and amazing argument. And any trans person who's experienced being misgendered will know that okay, let me tell you something. You want to know how most people engage with me? They see me, oh my god, I could scroll right now. I could give you all nightmares by scrolling through my comments section on YouTube. It's been really bad because I put out a video recently that criticized Lauren Southern, and so I have been getting hundreds of comments that are saying things like, this is clearly a man in an outfit, in a costume, etc., etc., etc. Don't you mean he? Don't you mean he? In fact, I think Silax could tell you. I saw Silax arguing with somebody who insisted to use he, him pronouns for me. Why? Because they want to dehumanize me, because they want to take away my agency. And yes, you could use it to do that as well. But they don't have to. You can use anything to dehumanize. That's why I would say, yeah. Is Acelaces dough? Yes, Acelaces is dough. Yep. Am I alone in thinking that people who use multiple pronouns never seem to be factored into this conversation? They aren't, because it's inconvenient to this type of argument. Anyway, let's continue. I want to keep giving Vaush a fair shake. No, a certain group of people on the internet don't like dough. Dough has one of the most passionate and loving communities out there. A handful of people on the internet don't like it. That's it. That's all that it comes down to. There's a group of people on the internet, you all know who it is, who fucking hate dough. That's it. And they hate me too. They fucking hate my guts too. And it's just a personal grudge. Dough's community fucking loves the shit out of dough. Almost everybody in this space has a great relationship with dough. You want to know who doesn't? Look a little deeper there. Follow that shit. Let's continue.
We're busting out the gamer argument. Guys, how would you feel if people had a whole set of gamer self, gamer ID shit that they expected you to respect, and if you didn't, they essentially called you like transphobes, and they...
I wouldn't give a fuck. I don't care. I don't
hit you
fucking
with
care.
all the backlash and severity that transphobia...
Wait a minute. Hold on a second. I hate to do this. I really, really hate to do this to Vaush, but this happened to Caitlin Bennett. Do you remember when Caitlin Bennett went onto a university and was like, don't you think it's weird that there's tampons in the men's room? Don't you think that's weird? And then the person was like, no. And Caitlin Bennett was like, why the fuck, you know, like, why don't you care about that? And the guy was like, why should I care about that? But that's the tier of that's the argument that's being made here, in my opinion. We'll see if it goes further. The idea that somebody might say gamer self, so what? Who cares? If they want to be gamer self, that's fine. If they have a freak out because of an accident, that's a totally different issue. These are unrelated things. There's this weird thing where people are afraid of being called a bigot. But guess what? Right-wingers already say constantly, right-wingers say liberals and leftists are the real bigots all the time. Who fucking cares? They say that all the time. They say that Joe Biden is a Chinese communist. Who fucking cares? Like, really, who fucking cares? I'm sorry to hear that. I'll see what we can come away from this. Yeah, who cares? Yeah, and if it's not and guess what? You can also do the good faith check, which you can see if they care about it that much. Because let me tell you this, Nazis, they're really, really attached to being a dude. I can tell you that. Nazis are super attached to being a dude. They're never going to adopt neopronouns because neopronouns are liberatory in a direction that they don't care about. They don't care. So who cares? It's the same thing. Like, I had this conversation about Steven Crowder. Okay, so what if Steven Crowder dresses up as a woman and says that he's trans? Okay, cool. Sure, go for it, dude. Who cares? Go for it. Dude, go for it. What? That's the world we're fighting for, is a world in which Steven Crowder, even Steven Crowder, can be trans. Aw, trans girl therapist says you have nice ears.
Oh, thank you. Which ones?
Probably both, but I think TGT was referring to your cat ears.
Probably.
It's not just gamer self. It's gamer tag specific to an individual and gamer tag self specific to that individual. Like if I wanted to be Javier self as my gender, you missed what he was aiming for. No, I didn't. Javier, if you wanted Javier self to be your gender expression, more power to you. That's fucking great.
Faun self.
Yeah, Faun self. Who cares? I don't care. Go for it. We already do this all the time. Okay, let me tell you this. What do you all call me? You all call me Demon Mama. You guys don't even know what my partners call me. You don't even know what any of them calls me. And it doesn't fucking matter because we are allowed to assert our identity as we are comfortable. Who cares? Let's continue. I wanna continue. I wanna continue.
Warrants. You know what I mean? Is gaming not a large part of people's identities? They're not even the same thing? Really? Why not? Can you just label a thing gender and then it's, okay, they're gamer gender. I don't know why labeling a thing a gender instantly means that it's a different type of identity that instantly gets more respect than any other type of identity.
What do you think about the second part of his argument? Well, where he's worried that not engaging in the Javier self thing would mean that you're transphobic or something. Well, I guess it would depend, right? Wouldn't we need to weigh that based on the context of the situation? If somebody said, hey, please, can you refer to me using my neopronouns? And then you refuse to, that would be transphobic in the exact same way that it's transphobic to, or at least rude and discriminatory to disrespect someone's agency. Look, transphobia isn't a magical category. The reason why we have categories like homophobia and transphobia is because we say that doing these sorts of things is particularly socially egregious. We recognize that denying somebody the right to be who they are is shit and hurtful and bad. That's why we have a term like transphobia. We describe a specific targeted type. I don't think it would be transphobia necessarily. I think you could probably make an argument that it is, but it doesn't matter. Like, that's not the problem isn't whether you're getting called transphobic. The problem is that somebody feels dissatisfied and you're making them feel dissatisfied in a way that you don't have to. Now, it is inevitable in our lives that there will be conflicts between people, but we can do our best to engage in good faith. Rioma says, your takes are on fire as always, DM. Thank you so much for standing up at the less acknowledged corner of the queer community. Also, I hope Murder Sundays becomes a somewhat regular thing. I agree. I totally agree. Striped Kidder says, my boyfriend actually said he hated his first name for the longest time and said he prefers his nickname, so we call him by his nickname. If it's disrespectful to use the wrong proper noun, why do people have issues with pronouns? Exactly. That's exactly what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm talking about.
My ex had a nickname, like, all through high school to the point I met him, and still does. That is not his birth name, but that's what he's known as. He introduces himself as that to everyone. That's his name.
Okay. In the UK, we say the more you have problems with other people's gender and sexuality, it's because you can't accept your own. I mean, that's usually the case. Usually people feel insecure. They feel like if other people get to live their gender, well, then maybe they won't be adequate because they don't feel confident in their own gender expression. And to those types of people, I would say, please explore your gender. Be confident. Express yourself how you wish to express yourself, freed of the chains of nonsense traditionalism. It's okay. It is hard to hear because this mic is a shotgun. Hi, Lonnie. Yo, I have ADHD and I gotta ask people's names all the time because I forget. I guess asking what their pronouns are again is too much of a stretch. No, it's not. It's like people do this all the time. People forget pronouns all the time. Who cares? Most of the time, it's not a big problem. It's only a problem when it's backed up by things like passing culture and other things like that, okay? Hi, Xena. Also, yes, that is true. Faun calls me mama more than my name. I never hear my legal name IRL. Almost ever. Almost ever. Sometimes, but very rarely.
Okay, their gamer gender. Where is this happening outside of TikTok? I'll ban you if you keep making arguments like that. I literally said this. I literally said, right now we're talking about, like, an incredibly, like, esoteric future, like, maybe thing. We're exploring the idea.
Right here, Vaush has we've identified the core problem. This is a slippery slope argument. It's a slippery slope argument because Vaush is afraid that the Zer people will look bad and in the future it will be cringe. I don't think that's a good argument. I don't think that's a good argument.
Idea. I'm not saying this is destroying our society right now. Yeah, but the problem is you could apply that logic to, like, being gay. No, you couldn't. You don't invent being gay when you turn 25 and learn about the term on the internet.
Yes, that is... Oh my God, learn gay history. That is literally the argument. Oh my God, it's literally, there are chick tracks about this. That has been a fundamental thing. Conservatives lock down portrayals of gay people in media to this day. It is still restricted to display gay people because of the idea that if people encounter gay people, then they will think that they're gay when they're not. That's what they say. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Yeah, pansexual was considered a made up sexuality not 2 years ago. Not 2 years ago. Come on. Come on. This is a better, there are way better arguments for this, Vaush.
Being gay is a sincere reflection of an existing tendency, okay? There are not, like, 87 hidden genders within the human.
There are a literal infinite amount of hidden genders within every single human. literally infinite. Gender is about expression, and no two people express gender the same way. This is why we look at gender the way we do. The way I know Vaush does, the way that Vaush argues about gender is not that there are a set number of genders, but rather that gender is a completely organic expression. So what is he talking about here? This goes against everything else he argues. There are, in 100 years from now, none of the genders, literally right now, none of the genders that existed yesterday exist today, because gender is as an organic social construct constantly being actively and consistently changed. We all change our gender expression on a daily basis.
That are like yearning for expression.
Okay, hold on. I'm going to do something in really good faith here. I think I know what Vaush is trying to get at here. I think what Vaush is talking about is people inventing essentially new rigid concepts of gender. But I don't think that's the way that most people are. Sometimes, you know, hold on. Let me see if I can find the cringe image. Hold on. Let's see. Okay, ready? Here we go. I'm going to show you this. This is like the image that all of the people go to, okay? Hold on. Let's see if we can get the whole thing, okay? Here we go. Oh, boy. Okay, here we go. Here you go. Wait, that's not the one. Here. I want this in the new image. Here we go. Ready? Everybody's seen this, right? Everybody's seen this. Gay, bear, androphilia, lipstick lesbian, gynophilia, asexual, straight ally, scoliosexual, polysexual, pansexual, bisexual, autosexual, androgynous, genderqueer, gender binary, gender non-binary, hermaphrodite, intersexual, neutrois, transsexual, transgender, aromantic, gray romantic, lithromantics, demi-romantics, polyamorous. Okay? Like, okay. Okay. Some people look at this and go, oh my God, it's 86 genders or whatever. No, this is just people documenting different types of genders that they've encountered. There are an infinite number of genders. There will always be. It is a simple fact that there is an infinite number of genders. And in fact, I think the problem is that we try to categorize gender in specific categories. That is part of the issue. This is why I pushed for taking apart the gender binary, because I think that any attempt to try and categorize gender as like a bunch of like individual things is not helpful. That we should embrace a model of gender that teaches us to be fluid, that teaches us to express ourselves as we desire and not lock ourselves into specific labels. But that doesn't mean, but wait, Somniostatic, that doesn't mean that you can take it to be anti-neopronoun. That's a contradictory thing. If you believe that gender is infinite, then people have a right, they have the agency to assert their own identity. You understand? They have the right to assert their identity however they please. Not how you please, how they please. Even if you don't agree with the way that the categorization system goes, even if you think it's annoying, they have a right to express it that way. Some people identify relatively or effectively with the binary, and that's okay. That's perfectly fine. You're allowed to do that. If you identify personally on a strong level with a binary, that's awesome for you. That is super awesome for you. Hell yeah. Thank you. Thank you for that, trans girl therapist. Music Combo says, the way I interpreted Vaush's take is that he looks at gender as the social and personal norms attached to sex. And I don't think that's how he looks at gender, is it? Because I don't think gender is really attached to sex almost at all. It's attached by sex artificially, but whatever. I don't think that's an accurate assumption. I'm trying to be his good faith and steelman his position here. I don't think that he believes that social and personal norms are attached to sex. But whatever. He argues later on that it's bad to be bigoted against these identities, but these identities are different than gender? I don't know. I'm interested. Well, we'll get there. All right, we're going to get there. Let's get there. Okay. Well, I still think that's not very accurate, but let's continue.
I think explaining this is going to be like a 2-hour conversation. It's unironically transphobic to say those things.
Hey, DPNY. Oh, wait, I know who this person is. I know who this is. Wait a minute. I know who this user is. This is fucking DPico. Oh my god, what a cringe lord. He's like, debate Demon Mama on this, Pepe La D. Looks like your wish is coming true, bitch.
It's the same. What 2 things? Anarcho Soy? I've got you tagged in chat. I only see your messages now. What 2 things? Being gay and oh wait, you weren't disagreeing with me. All right, never mind. We were about to be.
Rhodes. Let's see what Rhodes has to say. Person X, let's call him John. John finds out he's gay. John hasn't invented gay, but he has invented John is gay. All forms of self-expression are, in a way, an invention. Does that make sense? No, that does make sense. I agree with you.
Let's be real mean. No, okay, yeah. I feel like the gender language is becoming dogmatic on the left in a way that becomes politically indefensible. There are people in chat right now.
Okay, once again, this conflicts with what Vaush said just a couple seconds ago. He said that this is 14-year-olds on Tumblr, but now he's asserting that gender has become dogmatic. Dogmatic means, like, sacrosanct. That's ridiculous. You can't have both.
Now who didn't get the gamer thing. You realize that a gender is just an arbitrary set of characteristics surrounding a collective identity, right? You could make anything a gender. You could do it to anything if you wanted to.
Yes,
There's
exactly.
nothing inherently more if you go by Z-Zim or your xenogender, how is xenogender any
Yes. Oh yeah, sure. Real quick, I've gotten a request from Music Combo. Would you mind offering up your personal definition of gender or not right now? Okay? Here, yes, I will. Okay, ready? Gender is a subsection of social expression, of personal expression, okay? Gender is something, is a label that we use to describe a part of ourself that correlates to potentially many things. It's like a name. It's like describing yourself as a fan of the Seahawks. It's like describing yourself as a gamer, oddly enough. Gender is used to help us indicate aspects of ourself that we hope to communicate to other people. And sometimes, that's my gender. That's my definition of gender. My definition of gender is that gender is a label or a form of self-expression that is, I'm fumbling on my words now, but I hope that makes sense. Let me try that again. I actually wrote this down because, are they social constructs? Yeah, I believe it's a social construct. I don't really think that gender can exist outside of a social construct. Hold on, I actually typed this up real quick. Hold on. I typed this up so I have a better worded one, because that's a really, that's a stream wording, and I don't like that. That's very clumsy. Where did I put this shit? Oh, god damn it. Why do I do this to myself? Where did I put this shit? There we go. Here it is. I found it. Let me open this up real quick. Here we go. My current view of gender is approximately as follows. Gender is a factor of identity. Identity is how we distinguish ourselves from others and the world. Identity is highly personal and heavily reliant on context and history. Identity is not simply physical factors, though physical factors can sometimes become a part of identity. We can recognize that a man who ages is still the same man. His age has changed, but his identity has not necessarily changed. He is still who he is. Names are another factor of identity, one that we regularly allow people to change and address. Therefore, gender is a factor of identity that should be treated like other factors of identity. There you go. Bam. Is that a good enough answer? Does that make sense? Everyone can, yes. Gender is a social, okay. Gender as it exists, like descriptively in the world, is a hodgepodge mess that mostly causes harm. But the model of gender that I push for is one that just treats gender as another factor of identity that we can use to better express ourselves and communicate ourselves to the world. And that means that it's your determination. What makes it different from other factors of identity like introvert? Well, an introvert talks about something differently. It talks about something different. But keep in mind that people self-label themselves as introverts. So you wouldn't describe gender as a social construct specifically related to sex? Descriptively, if we were to talk about how gender operates right now, you say it as gender is play, which isn't that gender is play? Isn't gender is play Butler? Is that Judith Butler? Judith Butler? Yeah, is that Judith Butler as gender is play? And I tend to agree with that, but I don't use that word because because without having read it, without having read extensively Judith Butler's work, I feel bad stealing her word, but yeah. Gender is play, just like names are play. They are a way that we play with each other, and play isn't meant to be diminutive. It's important. As it turns out, how we play socially, the ways that we engage with each other is super fucking important. Super fucking important. Where's the line between gender identity and identity? Here's the secret. There isn't. There isn't a clean line between gender identity and identity, except that identity is generally broader. Your identity is bigger than just any one aspect. So for example, my identity can be framed in many ways. I am Demon Mama. That is my identity. That's how most people identify me. But there are aspects of that. There are aspects of my identity that I don't show to the rest of the world because it's my private thing. Yeah. So yeah, it's not that gender identity is a term that refers to a specific part of identity, this complicated thing that we call gender. And gender largely encompasses things like style, like sexual roles sometimes. There's a lot of things that play into gender, but none of them are intrinsic. It's very messy, much like tons of parts of identity. But yes, there we go. Pain Sama, thank you. That is fantastic. Credit to Pain Sama for this one. Identity is like a car, where gender identity is like a part of that car. Exactly. Your gender identity is a part, but there isn't a clean line. All of our identities bleed together. For example, if I was to tell you, hi everybody, my name is Demon Mama and I'm a streamer, would anybody disagree with me if I said that? No. No one is going to disagree. But guess what? I am also a gamer. I also play games. That's a part of my identity. It's just not the one that we're talking about right now. So there you go. Does that make sense? I am a streamer and a gamer at the same time. And there's no clear lines because, as you all know, I play games and talk about games on stream. Our identity can't be cleanly delineated. Does that make sense? Vesper Chi says, would it be more productive or correct, I don't know a better way to put it, to refer to the gamer gender in question as an identity as opposed to a gender identity? Not necessarily, because what if it impacts your gender? Like, what if gaming is such a big part of you that it actually expresses, that it actually engages with a whole bunch of stuff that we would traditionally consider gender? Like, for example, what if you're such a this is really cringe, but hey, it happens. What if you're such a gamer that, the way that you flirt with people is through gaming, and the way that you have sex with people is via gaming? You're that into it. Then it could be that gamer is an important part of what we generally call gender. But the problem is that the problem is, again, there's no clean lines. So yeah. Votimus, hi, I'm a member of Vaush's community and I completely agree with your take here. Honestly, I don't think cis people should weigh in on this topic when they don't have the stakes in the outcome. It also doesn't help that Vaush's goal of creating more connection with the left to arbitrarily dividing people up. I just think that Vaush has a personal hang-up on this issue, and I think he makes some bad arguments about it. But again, I'm making this in good faith, so I'm happy to see that there are members of Vaush's audience here who find my position to make sense. Let's continue. Let's fucking continue. I thought a Menku could see the lines. Yes, and here's the secret. Some lines are frayed. Some lines are fuzzy. And a Menku knows when there's a fuzzy line.
Some lines are bullshit.
Some lines must be cut, yes. Music combo. Sorry to repost, but I do want to be challenged on this if you think it needs work. So perhaps I should expand my personal definition of gender beyond social and personal norms associated with sex. I think that's a good idea, because I think that gender has a lot more to do, has a lot less to do with sex these days, and a lot more to do with like how you engage with other people, and like how you engage in flirting and how you engage in fashion than sex. It really doesn't have much to do with sex anymore. Gender just doesn't, and it really hasn't. If ever since we made the distinction between sex and gender, we've recognized that it doesn't really have much to do with sex at all. Let's continue.
Different from being game.
I just thought you and Vaush were going to play Phas. We did play Phasmophobia before, but people wanted me to react to this take because I talk about this kind of stuff all the time.
Or gender.
Metal Murph says, why can't I appreciate gender as a cis man? I'm comfortable with my gender, and the idea can still be explored by cis people. Am I wrong? No. I think you're right. I think some people just think that there's some people who say that like you should be careful if you don't have stakes in it, and that's fine. I generally agree with that. I'm not the type of person who thinks that. I encourage cis people to talk about this stuff. However, I do think there's issues if you present your opinion like authoritatively, and you make bad arguments. Yeah. So. Rashad Abdul Salam says, gender is the left using a materialist lens to go back into the concept of the soul. Gender is the life spark. Identity is the clothing of the soul. I don't know if I would agree with that interpretation entirely, but I think that is one interesting way to look at it. Yeah, I think that gender is a very complicated topic, but but when I think of gender, I think of what type of clothes do I wear? What do I say out to the world? What do I say about myself out to the world? Am I generally feminine? Am I generally masculine? I would love to dissolve these things, but for right now, that's what gender involves. Gender involves how we express to the world. It usually has to do with things like clothes, sexual roles, all kinds of stuff like that. And it needs to be challenged, but they do pertain to those issues. Okay? Oh, I agree, 85 to Derek, but that goes a little bit too broad, I think, for this. Let's continue.
I'm seriously asking. This isn't meant to impugn them. I just think that we throw gender next to identities as if that makes them categorically different.
I am always willing to talk to Vaush. Vaush, I consider Vaush a friend. I'm always willing to talk to Vaush about it. But people wanted me to react to this, and so I said I would react in good faith. And I think I have reacted in very good faith so far. I disagree with Vaush on this. I think some of his arguments aren't very good, but that's okay. We'll get to the bottom of it, and it's fine.
From other types of broader identities. It's fundamentally the same. And there's nothing inherently wrong with that.
Oh, cool, Plush.
Now, the thing is, don't you think we might be establishing a precedent?
Javier says, I feel like your take is more as to why we should abolish gender and take all things now considered as a gender as just an identity. I mean, I think there were problems with how we conceptualize gender. I do think that, like, agitation is happening every day. We are reshaping what we believe, how we engage with gender. And I would love someday for none of this to really be considered gender, but just to be something that's there. Because, like, keep in mind that, like, yes, thank you, trans girl therapist. Gender should be fun, not a prison. Yes, gender should not be a prison. Why should, okay, if you look at me, what if I'm pretty, I'm pretty dominant and toppy, okay? Like, that's just a true, okay? But to be fair, I dress pretty dykey, which tends to indicate that, I'm probably a little dominant and a little toppy, just by the stereotypes. But why shouldn't I be able to dress like this and be super submissive and super bottomy? I should be able to, right? See, that's why we challenge this idea of gender and gender expression, because maybe we shouldn't make as many assumptions as we do currently. Yeah? Maybe we shouldn't do that. And that's what we're challenging here. All right, everybody.
You did show that thing at the beginning of the stream.
Oh yeah, I did. Wait, there was nothing wrong with that. Jesus.
True, yeah, nothing.
What did I say? What did I do?
You didn't do anything wrong.
What did I do wrong? That's one thing Conyers talked about, because they're a top, but because they have adopted a femboy aesthetic, everyone assumes them to be a bottom. Yeah, isn't that weird? Shouldn't there be able... In fact, we know we love it. I know, some of you right now, I'm going to say this, and some of you are going to fucking cum your pants, okay? I'm going to say this. Ready? Femboys railing a big dude in the ass or a big woman in the ass. Uh-oh. Some of you are losing your mind over that shit because, oh, as it turns out, maybe it's actually kind of hot when that happens. And maybe we should recognize that, like, we have some pretty essentialist views about gender and gender expression. You're not shunned from it. It's just that, like, not everyone... Well, look, I don't want to get into that. Let's get back to this. I want to get back to the take. Okay, please, let's get back to the fucking take. I'm getting stun-locked in my own way.
We're saying a thing as a gender affords it more respect than it would otherwise get. Because there are a ton of personality types and archetypes and, like, identities that we don't call genders that don't get that kind of respect. You know what I mean?
Maybe we should just... Vaush, maybe we should just respect people's identities in general. Maybe we should just respect them. Why do you insist on a world where you can, like, not respect something? Like, it sounds like Vaush is trying to come up with a philosophical framework that justifies him not caring about things. Look, you don't have to care about it. If you don't give a shit about people's genders, then don't fucking give a shit. But some people do. Some people care. You don't have to if you don't want to. You don't need a philosophical framework that tells you don't have to give a shit.
Should we just call everything a gender and surrender it all to the dogma? We call stuff gender.
The dogma, again, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? What dogma? Give me the dogma. I don't know this. I'm like the most terminally queer person I've ever met, and what are you talking about? I don't know what that is.
Deserves so much respect that we will literally call people bigots if they don't adhere to it. But then with other elements of people...
Because they usually are bigots. Yeah, they usually are. If somebody doesn't respect your gender, it's probably because they are bigoted. They're not usually bigoted if they don't respect your interest because of social context. But yes, gender has a certain social context because people are discriminated against based on gender all the time.
Identities, we don't do that. We don't do it with alpha male, we don't do it with sigma male, and go to, by the way, the YouTube comment section under any sigma male video, and I promise you, there are people as attached to being sigma males as there are people attached to being women. Or, what about the...
Guess what? I already do. If somebody wants to... Look, guess what? Hey, guess what? Are you fucking ready for this? If somebody personally identifies as an alpha male, more power to them. More power to them. There are tons of people who do, by the way. A lot of people do identify that way.
Scopes. What about being a Taurus, or a Cancer, or a Sagittarius? What if people start saying stuff like that and ask for different pronouns based on their astrological signs?
More power to them. That's their right. If someone believes that their astrological sign is incredibly important to their gender, then I will respect them because that's their right to determine that. That's their right to determine their self-identity. If it's annoying, then I'll talk to them as a person. Why would we need to build a philosophical structure that prevents someone from having a slightly cringe gender identity? What if their gender ID was super straight? Hey, you know what I did about super straight? Watch this. I said, super straight is just transphobia. You're just being transphobic. You are just saying, I don't like trans people. There are logical holes in super straight that don't have anything to do with whether it's a valid gender identity or not. And by the way, that's a sexuality and not a gender identity.
There is a difference, heavy difference.
We'll talk about this, okay? We'll talk about this. Let's continue. Let's get through the take, and I'll give my takes. I'll give my thoughts.
That, not only could you call that a gender, you could then throw that back and say, this actually has more legitimate basis than any modern binary gender. The astrological signs, those are given to us.
True, though! But that's true! That's fucking true! That's fucking true, and we all know this. We already know that the modern understanding of man and woman is fucking ass. We know it's bad. We know it's shit. You argue that it's shit all the time. You do this, Vaush, all the time. You do that all the time. Anyway.
From antiquity, that shit descends from the origins of humanity. So do we want to call those genders? Or to put it another way, do you guys want to live in a world where every zodiac spewing astrology horoscope following dipshit calls you a transphobe for not respecting everything they say about their...
Yes, because I don't care if somebody calls me a transphobe. If I'm a transphobe, then I'm a fucking transphobe. But if I'm not, guess what? Everybody calls me transphobe anyway. Do you know that hundreds of thousands of people have watched a video in which I was repeatedly accused of being a transphobe, and that tons of people think that? I don't care. Yes, it's annoying to me, and I would challenge it, and I would ask them to substantiate it. But people call people shit all the fucking time. And yes, I agree that there are certain accusations, such as slander and libel, that go too far, but we're not talking about that. Vaush openly admitted we're not talking about that.
Zodiac sign? I don't want to live in that world. I think it's okay to have elements of your identity.
Well, guess what? Conservatives don't want to live in a world where you have some made-up sexuality. Pansexuality? What the hell is that? When you fall in love with pans? What do you like to, like rub your cock on your recently greased fucking cast iron pan? Jesus, sounds like some made-up shit.
That aren't assigned the same massive, grandiose social importance as, like, your...
Dude. I don't know where we live in a separate... I feel like Vaush is projecting a little here. Most of society is super disrespectful to gender. There is no massive societal respect that's paid to that. There just isn't. Anyway.
Gender in modern society. I'm a gender abolitionist, so I want gender to stop having that importance. So when people are like, yeah, we're challenging gender...
No. Okay. Maybe that's Vaush's position, but that is not the position of gender abolitionists. Gender abolitionists don't want gender to stop having that importance by means of reducing your agency. They want it to stop having that importance because it will be so common for people to be able to assert their agency that we don't give a shit about it as much anymore. That's two different directions. Two separate directions here.
By making new genders and then treating them with the same importance as the genders we already had? Wait.
Yes, because they are. Because pangender, because any gender is just, any gender that you can come up with right now is just as valid as man or woman. Because we acknowledge that the category of gender is fucked. That is the gender abolitionist position. That is the gender abolitionist position. Is exactly that. They all of the non-binary umbrella is just as valid because we acknowledge that gender doesn't exist on a binary. This is very silly.
How is this eliminating gender? We're just making more.
Cherry says, I think he might be trying too hard to draw a line somewhere to appeal to normies. Maybe. I don't know. I don't think that's a good battle to fight, though. I don't think you should intentionally be wrong to appeal to normies. And the funny thing is, it doesn't appeal to normies. It appeals only to conservatives. Normies, if you are... and I've done this. I've had conversations offline with people and gone, you know, gender is kind of bullshit. 100 years ago, pink was a man's color because it was, or a boy's color because it represented passion and strength and anger, but in a subdued form because they're a child and not a man yet. And then red was a man's color, and now pink is a woman's color because of blah 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 blah. So gender is very fluid and we don't really look at it this way. Maybe we should just let people be what they want to be because gender is kind of a bullshit category. That's an easy argument. There you go. I think that we shoot ourselves in the foot when we bend over backwards to accept the rhetorical framework of the right in the name of appealing to normies, because the far right aren't normies. They aren't.
More of them. We're making more of them and making it more complicated and having people spend more time thinking about it. I don't know if that's... I noticed that the people who disagree with me on this are basically just saying that what I say sounds reactionary. Nothing... I know that, like, thinking is difficult, but nothing that I'm saying right now is a reactionary argument. Because I'm...
Vaush. Okay, some of your arguments here... Look, I don't like the framing of calling it a reactionary argument, but some of these kind of are. The argument that, and I just want to reassess this so that we know that I'm in good faith, okay? Hold on. I'm gonna restate his argument from the beginning, which is that right now this isn't a problem because it's 14-year-olds goofing around on Tumblr. But if it continues, we might someday have a Z-Zer Happy Meal, and that would look really bad. That is the argument that he opened this segment with. That is a reactionary argument. It's saying, no, you're moving too fast. I need to push back against this type of change. That is a reactionary argument. Now, that alone doesn't make it invalid, but look, the term reactionary is really loaded and has a lot of baggage, so I don't think he's meaning to make that, but it is kind of a reactionary argument. It's saying that, oh, there's a slippery slope, we have to stop this or else everything will fall apart. That is a reactionary argument.
I'm not making any prescriptive statements. Everything that I've said is descriptive. It is a fact that a lot of what people call genders are just identities that could not go by gender. They chose to call it a gender.
Yes, that's also true about a huge amount of man and woman. That is also true, Vaush, about man and woman.
Because that assigns it more social worth.
Wait a second. Why is it, hold on a second. Why is it that being a homemaker is associated with being a woman? Why is it that being a woman, it's considered feminine to be a homemaker, to stay at home, to cook, to take care of kids? Why is that associated with being a woman when it could just be a job title? That's what we're talking about, Vaush. That's what we're talking about.
Online left-leaning spaces. These aren't prescriptive statements. This is true. And there are other things that are identities that we don't assign that level of importance. Now, personally, I think the reason why transphobia is such a big deal is because there are so many expectations around what it means to be a man and a woman, and because those clash so hard against people's internal identities sometimes. Whether that be physiologically, in which case they're transsexual and they want, like, you know, the medical treatment and based, you know, or whether it's only psychological and social, in which case it's still a huge deal because there's, like, a lot of weight to this. Guys, how much social weight is there?
The reason why there is a problem with transphobia is because it denies people's agency. It says you are not allowed to live this way. You are not allowed to be who you say you are because our society, because it's degenerate. That is the problem with transphobia. The transphobia is, the core problem of transphobia is in the denial of agency. It's in the denial of agency. I think that might be where this take is coming from.
To any of the innumerable genders you can find on GenderWiki. I'm going to go somewhere between 0 and none. So we're not talking about...
For you. But for that person, it might be important. And it's not, you don't get to make that call. They do, because it's their agency with their identity, not yours. It might not be important to you, and that's fine, but it's important to them. Good night, Arrow. Thanks for coming by.
Things that have this massive social, like huge presence behind them. We're creating new identities, and you can cancel me for this if you want, but a lot of people who choose xenogenders and xenopronouns just choose it because they like how they sound.
So what? So what? What is the problem with that? That's the same reason people choose their name. What? Oh my god. Oh my god, here we go.
Not because there's some massive, like, set of expected values surrounding them, but because they...
Rain Cloud, why do we listen to him continue to make this garbage tier argument and still say he's a good person? I'm utterly flabbergasted. Because guess what? One take does not a good or bad person make. And guess what? I still fucking love the shit out of Vaush, even though I think this take is dumb as a rock. I'm sorry. I hope that I know that might sting. I think this is a dumbass take. But come on. How about several 100 bad takes? Hey, Lady Raincloud, with all due respect, you've made some pretty dumbass fucking takes in the past as well. Just chill, please. Can we fucking cool it here? I'm not here for the, like, let's hate Vaush train. I'm here to do a good faith critique, okay? There we go. You get back to me. You get back to me. Well, look, I already know you don't like Vaush. I come to a different conclusion. We're not going to see eye to eye on that. If you think Vaush is so bad as to not be associated with, well, that's your right. And it's your agency to not associate with him, and it's my agency. And it's my agency that allows me to say this. Let's continue. I'm not getting super mad at you. I'm just being a little firm and saying, look, we don't need to run a cancel train here. We can just disagree. Look, I know. You all remember the debate I had with Vaush live about the pride shit? Yeah, that was pretty intense.
They sound cool. And again, fucking based. I don't have anything against that. Change your name. Change your identity. I don't care.
Okay.
But that's
then what?
Nicknames.
No. No, it isn't. No, it's not. Understanding your gender expression as something non-binary, something that is neither man nor woman, is not the same thing as a nickname. It just isn't. That is just false. That is just not true. They might be similar, but they're not the same.
We're talking about nicknames. Nicknames we're assigning the weight of gender to. And I just feel a little bit off about extrapolating the immediate...
There it is. Right there. I feel a little bit off. That is the entire argument. The entire argument is I feel a little bit off. That's it. The entire argument is that. None of these other points have held up. That is the argument. The argument is it makes me feel weird and I don't like it. Yes, your demonic dad from Twitch chat says, also, a nickname can be assigned to you and sometimes against your will. Yeah. Have you ever been called something you don't like being called? It fucking sucks. When I was a kid, there was a time when I got bullied and they called me lots of names. Sometimes slurs were those names and I didn't ask for them and I didn't have a choice in it. And it felt bad because guess what? We like having agency to be who we are. Let's continue.
And non-personally constructed weight of trans issues.
Ah, I like this one. I've addressed this one in the past, but I'll address it again. Anthe76 says, I see his take as a linguistic one. Pronouns are meant to be shorthand to refer to someone without having to use a name. Technically, a neopronoun that is specific to you is not technically a pronoun anymore because the utility is lost. No, it isn't. That's not true. I don't like that argument. I talked about this in my other neopronoun video in a much more solid way. That's what you think the value of a pronoun is. But people have different value judgments for what a pronoun is good for. Okay? They do. They have different value judgments for that. Pronouns have multiple uses. Pronouns aren't just shorthand. Pronouns are a factor of self-expression. Now, for some people, they don't care. Some people literally use any all pronouns because it doesn't matter to them. And that's cool. If you don't care and you want to use any all pronouns, that's fucking great. But for other people, those pronouns are a matter of self-expression, just like a nickname. Imagine if we're going to stick, and I'm trying to be good faith here, you know I am, if we're going to stick with Vaush comparing them to nicknames, how would you feel if you told someone your nickname and your nickname was like, I don't know, Demon Mama or something like that, or Vaush, and that was your nickname, and somebody just said, well, you already have a name. Why do you need another one? Why don't we just use the name your parents gave you? You already have one. Why do you need another one? Doesn't that destroy the linguistic value of your legal name? And it's like, no, it doesn't. I want you to use my name because it's a factor of identity.
And equivocating that with people literally making a gender by creating a new one, by typing it and putting it in Gender Wiki, and then saying they're that, and then saying people are transphobes for not respecting it.
Hot take. Everybody creates a new gender. Vaush's version of being a man, which as far as I know, he still identifies as a man. Vaush's version of being like a man is completely different from anyone else who has ever been a man before. We all do. That's how social constructs are. That's how arbitrary social constructs work.
That feels odd to me. And it feels like if somebody wanted to be a shit, they could do that with any identity they have. I'm not an alpha male, I'm alpha gendered. If you disrespect me on that, you're being a transphobe. And imagine, and by the way, call me a fucking prophet, because will this not happen in the next 12 months? Will it not? Somebody's going to be like, oh, you make fun of alpha males? I'm alpha gender. What, do you have a problem with that? I identify as an alpha, a person who has a set of characteristics like being, aggressive and domineering.
It won't. It won't. Nobody would, engage with it if it happens and when it does, and who cares? Okay, let's do a real quick thing here. Let's do an exercise, okay? I'm gonna pretend that I am arguing with somebody real quick who's an alpha male gender or alpha gender, okay? They come up and they go, ha! My name is Todd, and I'm an alpha male gender. What say you to that, leftist? And I would say, cool, bro. Cool. Are you cool with me calling you bro? And he'd be like, yes, of course I'm fine with you calling me bro, though I prefer sir. And I'd be like, all right, sir. Sounds cool, buddy. That sounds great. And then he would go, aren't you triggered, liberal? And I would go, no, I'm not. And he goes, well, what if I tell you to call me Alpha? And then I would call Alpha, Alpha. Bam. Cancellation avoided. Whoa! I just Neo the Matrix stopped the bullets. Did you see that? I just fucking all of the bullets stopped and then just fell onto the ground. And I was like, wow, that was hard. It was super difficult. Let's continue. Thanks, Music Combo. I appreciate it. I take this very seriously. Teaching people is something that I value. I even have a tattoo about it. Want to see the back? Look. Here, I'll show it again. Here, you'll have to help me. Watch this. I'll show you my tattoo. Give me a second. Here, move this. Okay. I do this too much. I've been taking off my top for the chat too frequently. Don't get demonetized. I won't get demonetized. Don't worry. No, that's Go ahead. Show my tattoo. Make sure they can see it. It's hard to see. Is it? Can you see it, everyone? Yeah, can you outline the letters and tell them what it says?
It says. The text says, "Follow along after me."
Bam.
Sorry, I'm not good at it.
There we go. Look at me being so prim and proper. Not overdoing it to scare away the prudish imps.
The prudish imps.
It's actually Majora's Mask. And it says, follow along after me. Ever thought about studying education in college? I'm afraid that ship has sailed. I went to college 3 times and dropped out 3 times for financial reasons. I'm probably never going to be able to go back to college, but maybe someday. Let's continue.
What are you going to say to that? Do you have a serious counter-argument?
Unironically, Alec Gunter says, what if I told you my pronouns are come self? That's super easy.
Based.
Nah, that's actually kind of cool.
Compilled.
Yeah, compilled. So, Mama, when a neo-Nazi says their pronouns are master, are you going to use that pronoun? No, I'll just tickle them very, very, and go, ha ha ha, you're so silly. Are you really, is your biggest concern with a neo-Nazi that they're using a pronoun in bad faith? Why would you fucking care if a neo-Nazi got mad at you because they wanted you to call them master? Come the fuck on, come on. This is so silly. You guys, come on. I know you're smarter than this. I know you're not that fragile. Come on. I know, Somniostatic, I know. Just some very, very intense tickles that might disrupt their internal organs.
Slope? That's not a slippery slope. Slippery slopes mean...
Yes, it is. No, it is a slippery slope. I'm sorry, Vaush, this is a slippery slope.
That you're extrapolating worse conclusions. You're going down the line. This isn't a slippery slope. It's the same thing as what is currently happening. It's not a slope. It's a plateau, and we're on it. We're not dropping any elevation. It's the same thing.
What?
You take an idea that you like, and you make it a gender. Yeah, this is a pull psyop waiting to happen.
No, it isn't.
I think that...
Okay. Sorry, I gotta do a personal call out here. For someone who fell for a poll psyop earlier this summer, Vaush should not be telling anybody that this is a poll psyop waiting to happen. Vaush, with all due respect, you and Shoe-on-Head literally fell for a poll psyop that happens every year and has for the last 40 years. The Kink It Pride psyop, which is literally... And I showed this during my ironclad take on Kink It Pride, that it is literally a poll psyop.
It's been months. I'm sick.
Sorry. Look, I'm sorry. It's not a poll psyop waiting to happen. It's just... Vontic says, is he sticking to this so hard? I don't know. I just think that maybe, it could be. I don't know. I don't really care to psychologize. I don't really know why. I just disagree with this take. I don't think I need to figure it out. What is a poll psyop and what happened? Go watch my Kink It Pride, my Ironclad Kink It Pride video. Somebody link the Ironclad Kink It Pride. Let's go.
The difference there is that person would clearly be being insincere. Wait, what difference does that make? Since when have leftists cared about the perceived sincerity with which people identify as a gender?
Wait, always. Fucking always. Of course. Wait a second. Wait a minute. Wait. Oh, see you later, Comrade Owo. Thanks for sticking around. So, hold on a second. Wait, I need to rewind. I just got square-brained. Hold on, let's see.
Insincere? Wait, what difference does that make? Since when have leftists cared about the perceived sincerity with which people identify as a gender? Do you do that?
Wait a minute. Okay. Fucking, wait a minute. No. All the time. We do this to Steven Crowder all the time. You look at Steven Crowder and you see that he puts out 900 videos about hating trans people, and then he does one video where he pretends to be a stereotype of a trans person, and you go, dude, this guy's a fraud. Everyone cares about that. It's just that I believe, for an example, that we should lower that bar. We should lower it really low, because I don't think that we should try and police people's self-expression outside of obvious cases of clear bad faith, like with Steven Crowder. Now, if tomorrow Steven Crowder did a video where it's like, guys, I was really fucking wrong about this, I'm trans, then so be it. Come on, this is silly.
That with trans women? Do you go, oh, I think it's a phase for them? No, you don't. You're operating off intuition for now.
And Vaush, wait, this is silly. God, Vaush contradicted himself a lot in this argument. Like a lot of times in this specific argument. He is doing that to people with neopronouns. He's saying their gender isn't important enough that we should consider it important.
You just think the alpha gender thing feels silly, but in reality, your ideology has holes all over it. Not every identity has to be a gender.
No one is saying that, though. No one is saying that. Oh, look, people are bringing up the RGR DM debate. I addressed this at the time of the RGR DM debate. There's a Valheim stream where I went into a long, like hour-long hypothetical with a call-in. I did call-ins. God, it's been fucking forever since it's been forever since I've done a call-in stream. But yeah, like straight up, during the Valheim stream, right after the RGR conversation, I had like an hour long where I sat down and just had a good faith conversation with somebody who was testing me with these types of hypotheticals, who was basically saying, okay, so what if Steven Crowder says she's trans tomorrow? And then I said, then that's great for Steven Crowder. That's the world that we want to push for. I don't know. Whatever. Let's continue. We'll do call-ins in the future. Don't worry. When I'm back, we're definitely doing that.
I don't share your perception. I think that the validity of identity...
By the way, I haven't done a single shill. Donate if you want to support my show. Subscribe if you want to support my show. Subscribe on YouTube if you want to catch my awesome-ass videos. We're going to have a whole bunch going out. And like the stream. Thank you. How do we find sincerity in something as individualistic as gender identity? What if somebody wanted to be Nazi self in good faith? Well then, I mean, I don't know. Sure then, if they really felt that way. But here's the thing. I would have a problem not with somebody's, the sincerity of their gender identity, but why the fuck they are identifying with a Nazi. That's the problem. The problem is like, dude, why the fuck do you find yourself having so much in common with Nazis that you take it on as a gender identity? Like what? Wait, you can change your, I can change your name for you. TGT, I can change I can change your name for you. What do you want your name to be changed to? Just DM it to me on Discord.
These should be weighed on a utilitarian basis, and super straight is transphobic. That's my argument against it. But if you want to...
Yes, super straight is transphobic, not because having your own identity is bad. It's because super straight is an identity that is expressed through transphobia. The identity of being a super straight is making an identity out of being transphobic. And making an identity out of being transphobic is bad, even if that's your genuinely expressed identity. This is such a silly argument. This doesn't make any sense. This is a bad argument. I'm really sorry, but this is a bad argument. Violent Smoker, thank you very much for the Prime sub. This is a bad argument.
Adopt a holistic, all identities are valid perspective. I'm sorry, guys, super straight is valid. That's as valid of a sexuality as being homosexual or pansexual. If that's the perspective you're taking, then you have to accept that. It is
if you're on the website, Javier, if you're on the website, just click the subscribe or donate button at the top of the screen.
It is a logically, it's deductively a product of the premises that have been laid out. No, I do not. Yes, you do. I'm sorry. I see you, by the way, in chat, Jesse of TGT. I know you're mad about this, but I'm afraid so, yeah.
Let's see. Yeah, I know, TGT.
Why should we not evaluate genders on a case-by-case utilitarian basis? Because if we did that, we would cut out all of these genders on GenderWiki.
Oh, really? See, I think this is the thing. Honestly, okay. Honestly, here we go. Okay? Two things to talk about this. First of all, the first part of this argument is it's icky and I don't like it. And the second part of it is that Vaush assumes, or that Vaush's understanding of gender is that he's looking for a framework that says, here are the genders you can be. You can be man, woman, or third. And I know that's not what he's intending to communicate, but that is ultimately the argument that he's making by saying that we would have to get rid of genders if we accepted that like there are certain cases where the gender we might consider a gender to be invalid on different axes. Like, what if I identified as murderer gender? The problem wouldn't be me asserting my identity. The problem would be me making an identity out of murder. It's the harm. I don't know why this is such an issue. This was an issue with Kink at Pride as well, and that there's no assessment of harm. Where is the harm? Where's the harm in any of these things? We can recognize harm in somebody identifying as Nazi self because they are identifying with a genocidal ideology. That's the problem, is identifying with a genocidal ideology, not asserting your identity.
That's why. Because there's no utility in constructing a gender when what you really mean is a title.
Thank you.
What does star gender mean? It doesn't mean anything.
Wait a second. Hold on a second. What does star gender mean? Ask a star gender person. Ask a star gender person. Why didn't you ask the star gender person? Just because this is an argument from ignorance. I don't know what star gender is, therefore it must be stupid. Ask the star gender person. This is basic human respect.
It's a title. It's a word and nothing else. What does a woman or a man mean? Well, you can tie that back to a huge range of social expectations.
Oh, and have you ever considered maybe the star gender has just as much of an encyclopedic explanation for why they're star gender as you do for why you're man gender? Boy gender, man. It's true. It's funny how stupid it sounds the moment you change it from being man and woman to man gender and woman gender. Or boy gender and girl gender. You can make a lot of things sound stupid by saying them in stupid ways. Yeah, I mean, I think you're right, but I don't think it makes sense to do so, and I think it's contradictory with his other positions music combo.
There's some utility in having terms to describe them, even if you want to pull it apart. It doesn't matter. Then if it doesn't matter, then you're not making utilitarian argument, in which case, congratulations. Welcome, super straights. You can't...
Again, super straight is problematic because they are identifying with... They are building an identity around transphobia, and that is a bad thing to do. And the reason why it's a bad thing to do is because it harms people. This is silly. This is such a silly non-argument.
You have to understand, it's not a stun lock. This is a logical contradiction in the behavior of the online...
It's a stun lock. It's a stun lock. You got stun lock. This is a stun lock.
And left. There are two distinct and incompatible positions you have to adopt here. Either you use sort of utilitarian judgment to determine whether or not an identity should be called a gender.
No.
In which case you can reject super straights and alpha genders, or sigma genders.
No.
Or you just accept everyone, in which case you have to accept them as well. Any arguments that you would make against them could be...
That is what we call... Hey, excuse me, you've committed the false dichotomy. That is a fallacy of false dichotomy, my dear friend. I've got you. I've got you. You've fallen into my trap card. I'm sorry. I'm probably ripping your ears open. No, that's not true. That's a false dichotomy. There are other things you can do. I've displayed it in this stream. You can say people have the right to assert their identity, and you can still say your identity is fucking stupid because it's built around being a Nazi. You can do that. That's not one of two positions. That's another position that he's created a false dichotomy out of.
Used against the myriad genders that neopronoun types adopt.
Okay, music combo. Well, how broken do you think the argument xenogenders are valid, but they should be labeled something other than gender because they're a different aspect of identity is? I just don't think it's a very compelling argument. And the reason why I don't think it's a I don't think it's a very compelling argument because who are you to say that? Fucking who cares? It's their choice. If they think that gender is the best way to do it, then like who are you to make that decision? Come on. Lava Monster, thank you very much for the 4 tier 1 subs. Thanks for the challenging discussions and also fun memeing. Best of luck with whatever the secret thing is. You're gonna love it, I promise. I feel like Vaush is becoming a bit essentialist when it comes to optics. Maybe, yeah, maybe. Maybe we'll get to the Antifa take. I don't know. We're at 8 hours, so we might have to stop, but we'll see. We'll see. Let's continue.
Is this different from the attack helicopter meme? I'm a bit confused.
Javier, thank you very much for the $20. Sincere thanks for giving me a lot more to consider on this topic and your arguments on this topic and responses to me. Everyone deserves respect for their identity, gender included. Much love to you too. Thank you very much for supporting me, Javier. I really appreciate that. I'm really happy this has been a valuable conversation. That's what I try to do. That's seriously what I try to do. I try to make nuance, bring nuance into this in an entertaining and valuable way. And also good faith.
Fortunately, the attack helicopter meme is trending towards reality right now. I'd hope this wouldn't happen, but yeah, there are people on the left who are unironically arguing that identity should supersede categorical definitions.
No, they're not. No. I could make this argument. I can make this argument really easily. Watch this. Okay, I'm gonna explain why this is wrong, okay? I'm gonna explain why Vaush is wrong here really, really clearly. This is literally the RGR conversation, okay? Are you ready? Okay. Somebody who is deer gender is not claiming that they are a deer, okay? They are saying their gender expression is inspired by deer, okay? Somebody who is attack helicopter gender is not saying they are an attack helicopter. They're saying that their gender identity is inspired by an attack helicopter. Maybe they walk around wearing armor pads and they have tattoos on their face that have like military serial numbers or something, and they're totally into that. Okay. Now, if there is somebody who is claiming, I am an attack helicopter, that is a different claim. That is a different claim than the claim of people saying that genders are valid. You are making a claim about something that can be categorically defined that you aren't. But gender can't be categorically defined. It can't be. Do you see how I was able to respond to that argument very easily? Because I've had this argument before. I had it before with RGR. This is sounding like Jordan Peterson? What do you mean by that? As a person who didn't have a word to describe being non-binary for years, I had to construct a complex mental scaffold to explain it to myself. And that's why I relate to xenogender, and it's, for me, is definitely about gender. Yeah. Absolutely. Anyway, the point of what I'm saying is, what I'm trying to say is, I tried to bring up the point during the stream how many neurodivergent people internalize gender differently from neurotypical people, but Vaush didn't understand it at all. Autigender is a real thing. And guess what? If you have a little bit of compassion and you listen, it actually makes sense. It actually makes a lot of sense. I've talked to somebody who identifies with the term autigender because, and you might cringe at that, I don't fucking care. You can fucking suck my cock because here we do things with our brain and not with our cringe. Okay? But if somebody identifies with that, they probably have a reason for it. Okay, yeah, I can see where you're coming from. I think that's a little bit harsh, Jack, but I can see where you're coming from. TGT. A friend of TGT, Marionette, finds this really meaningful. Donating on fair behalf. Hey! Hell yeah! Fucking hell yeah! Thank you so much, TGT. Let's continue.
No, they're a severe minority, but God help me. God help me if I ever have to defend this in front of an audience. It's not a big deal, though.
And God help you. No. Demon Mama help you. Demon Mama help you if you should ever have to defend this in front of an audience, because I can teach you. I could teach you how to defend this in front of an audience. I have, and I am.
Logical contradictions in an ideology are a big deal. They're a huge...
You haven't displayed a logical inconsistency yet, Vaush. This has just been Feels arguments. You don't like it, and you think it might become a problem in the future, even though it's not a problem right now by your own admission. You haven't made any sort of logical inconsistency arguments. This was the thing. This is what happened with RGR, and I'm not comparing Vaush here because I think Vaush is doing this significantly better than RGR did, but this same crux was reached, okay? The same crux was reached, which is that RGR asserted that there was logical fallacies in my understanding of gender, but was not able to provide them. Just asserted that they were there. but they're not.
Huge deal. My job is to defend these ideas to audiences of millions. It is not acceptable to me to just shrug and say, oh.
I do not want to identify as human 90% of the time. Yo, me too. Do you know how fucking alienated from the general of humanity, the general human population I feel? Trust me, you're not alone in that. There's a reason why I fucking love monster creatures and stuff like that.
Oh, there's an inconsistency in this ideology, but whatever, it's not harming anyone at the moment. Small problems now, in the future, can cause larger problems.
Yeah, you know, and sorry, this is gonna sound a little bad faith, and I apologize. I know that Vaush isn't intending this, but guess what? Yeah, for now, you let gay people get married, and in the future, you're marrying your dog. Small problem, kids. You let kids be a xenogender on Tumblr now, and years down the line, you got a Zer Happy Meal. Dude, come on. Come on, dude. I'm sorry. I'm being mean,
Old
but...
man yelling at cloud.
Come on.
It's important to be able to understand these things. Are you anti-intellectuals? Are you sincerely satisfied with, oh, well, it doesn't make sense, but whatever.
Oh, Vaush getting triggered by chat
Is that
now.
seriously the limit of your imagination? Can you not fathom a future where something like this becomes an issue? Damn slippery sloping it. This isn't a slippery slope.
This is
a slippery
It is a slippery slope. You're making a slippery slope argument. You're saying if we let the kids be Zer gender on Tumblr now, in the future, it could have repercussions for all of society. Yes, it is. This is a slippery slope argument. I'm sorry, this is just a slippery slope argument.
Slope is when you unjustifiably say that a set of positions will degrade into other related but worse positions.
Which you have done. You have unjustifiably stated here that a set of conditions will degrade into worse conditions. It's a slippery slope argument. I'm sorry. Thank you, Votimus. I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
The existing position right now, the current thing, not a slope, the thing we're on, is presently logically untenable.
That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, a lot of people in chat, you aren't even fucking listening to me. You're just mad.
Hans, oof, oof, oof.
You think that I'm rejecting the basis of self-identity, which is the...
I'll talk to Hans about this too if you want.
Opposite of what I'm doing. I'm accepting self-identity and saying we should have a way of logically differentiating between what we designate as genders and what we don't. If you...
But that's the problem, Vaush. That's the problem with gender, is it's impossible to do so. It's almost impossible to do so. The moment that you do, you run into the issue of fucking it up. This is the problem. This is the thing with gender. This is why we talk about gender abolitionism, because gender is fucked. And so when something is that fucked, you say, wait a second, this is actually something that is an arbitrary standard that people express their agency with. Therefore, we should accept their ability to express their agency via it. Cripplepunk with the tier 1 sub, thank you so much. Thank you for simply existing, DM. I think people should identify however they want. It doesn't hurt anyone. It validates those who need it. I agree.
If you want to think everything is a gender, then fine. We have sailor genders who like sailing, and gamer genders who like gaming. And by the way, being gamer gender has a hell of a lot more social connotation behind it than being astro gender ever had.
And guess what? Oh, we have, you're just going to have kids making up shit like pansexual. We already had a word for that, dude. It's called bisexual. Do you see how that argument doesn't work? Do you see how that fucking argument doesn't work?
Okay? I can promise you that. Being a gamer is way more of a gender than astro whatever, okay?
Who are you to say that? Who are you to say that? I know he's being spicy here, and I'm trying to remember, like, I'm trying not to treat this as if this was a segment. But he's being spicy here, but still, come on. Yeah, I know they do it. I know, Netspace says people literally did that to me when I came out as pansexual. Yes, I know, because this argument sucks. This is a weak argument.
We have those genders, and we can have carpenter genders, and we can have this, and we can have that, and we can have et cetera, et cetera. And if you want that,
yes,
then congratulations.
Guess what? What am I right now, folks? I'm dressed in fucking flannel shit. I'm fucking lumbergender. I'm gonna stream for a little longer, but we're already at 8.5 hours, so I'm gonna have to stop soon because I'm really tired.
Now every identity has to be respected, or you're transphobic.
Ah, it'll throw you in jail for even saying you're English. Hold on a second. There's a thing for this. Hold on. Where is it here? Chud was watching it earlier. Chud was watching this earlier. What the fuck? Somebody who was watching Chud stream earlier. Who was the comedian? Who is the comedian that did this? Who was it? Who was it? What was the comedian? I need it. I need it. It's so fitting. What was the comedian? Somebody was watching Chud Logic earlier and knows. No, hold on. Here we go. I got it. I got it. No, wait, that's not the one. Stuart Lee. Ah, Stuart Lee. Stuart Lee. Yeah, I got it. I got it. I got it.
Again, I was making a number of kind of crass generalizations.
Play. Play, damn it. Play. Stupid YouTube bullshit. No, just DM me, Vicky P.
Again, I was making a number of kind of crass generalisations about the Scots, about my country. Then I don't believe any of them. Again, I did it for comic effect. But you do meet people who have very fixed notions about other groups of people. I'll give you an example of what I mean. I got in
on Discord
in London in December, and about 5 minutes into the journey, apropos of nothing, early on a Sunday morning, the cab driver turned round to me and he said, "I think all homosexuals should be killed." Now, whatever you think of that, Glasgow, as a statement, you have to admit it's a bold opening conversation. You know, with a stranger. And I was a bit taken aback. I went to him, "Oh, why do you think that?" And then there was a pause, because he'd obviously never had to go to the next level of the argument before. Fraternising mainly with cab drivers, so well, that was just accepted as a point. So, and he said, well, after a moment, he said, well, because homosexuality is immoral.
Is this the one? I don't think this is the one.
True. I said,
this isn't the one.
Actually considered the highest.
Hold on, this isn't the one. This isn't the one. Is it this one? Maybe it's this one.
Wrong colour or the wrong sexuality or whatever. And what is?
I can't find it. No, it's this guy. This is the guy. I just don't know where the actual clip is. Fuck it. Ah, God fucking damn it. Anyway, the joke goes like this, okay? I'm gonna tell you the joke, okay? Oh shit, that shit is copyrighted apparently. All right, I'm glad I stopped it, okay? Listen. It goes like this. He goes, you're talking to the taxi driver, and the taxi driver goes, you know, they'll throw you in jail just for saying that you're English. And then he goes, in jail, just for saying you're English. And he goes, yeah, they'll throw you in jail just for saying you're English these days. And he goes, in jail for saying you're English. They'll throw you in jail just for saying you're English. And he goes, yeah, they'll throw you in jail just for saying you're English. He goes, they're going to throw you in jail just for saying you're English? For saying you're English. He goes, yeah, in jail. They'll throw you in jail just for saying you're English. Really? They'll throw you in jail just for being English. For saying you're English. He goes, for saying you're English, they'll throw you in jail. And that's the joke. And that's basically what's happening here. They'll cancel you for saying that Nazi gender isn't valid. They'll cancel you for saying Nazi gender isn't valid? Yeah, they'll cancel you for saying Nazi gender isn't valid. For saying Nazi gender isn't valid, they'll cancel you for saying Nazi gender isn't valid. Yeah, for saying Nazi gender isn't valid, they'll cancel you. It's the same exact thing. It's the same exact thing. It's like, who the fuck is doing this? It's just not. It just doesn't happen. I'm sorry.
You realize that, right? if you acknowledge that people can ascribe the mantra of a gender to an identity, then denying people the sincerity of that becomes transphobia.
No.
Right?
No.
Perhaps I should find individual people and ask them their opinions on this. Hold on. Who stands? Who yet stands?
Me. I stand.
Can't trust any of you. All the people who disagree with me don't actually want to get picked on. And I can't actually tell if you're... No. Stop.
I stand.
Let's just follow this point by point, right?
Okay, let's
start somewhere where we all agree, okay? Let's start somewhere we all agree, okay? It's transphobic to say that a trans woman is a man. Can we start there? It's a left-leaning channel. I'd like to believe we could at least...
Yes.
This is...
And why is it transphobic? Because you're denying their self-asserted self-identity of womanhood, which we agree can be self-asserted. That's why it's transphobic. It's transphobic, a word that we've come up with for discriminating against a trans person, because you're denying their right to self-identify as they please. Polaire, thank you so much for the 2 gifted tier 1 subs. Thank you so much. All the best to Demon Mama and fam. Looking forward to the grand return. The return indeed will be grand. Let's continue.
The most sure-footed position from which a person can
Okay,
stand.
let's see. Let's listen to this. Let's hear this out.
Now, do you believe that it's now let's extend this beyond the binary. Is it transphobic to say that a non-binary AFAB person is a woman?
Yes.
Right?
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes.
To me, yes.
Correct.
This is an easy yes. This isn't a step forward. It's the same step. You're still on the exact same step. You've just moved the other foot up onto that step. It's the same step. Okay.
Yes,
So with
I
all
agree.
that being said, now, I'm not going to ask you this. I'm only going to say, do you acknowledge, we acknowledge that this is a thing that's happening. People are creating new gender identities.
Hey, here's a secret. You ready? Watch this. Hold on. I can stop it right here, and I can break Vaush's argument. Elak Kaval with the $10. This might be my last stream I catch live in months. I love this community, but I have to volunteer across the country. Thank you so much for cultivating an amazing community that I feel a part of. Elak Kaval, Elak, I want you to know that I consider you a friend. So, please, be well. Please stay in contact with me. Let's send pathologic memes back and forth. Elak Kaval with the $10. Belak Kaval, the pogged king himself. Much love to you, Elak. It's going to be worth it, and please try to stay connected. We would miss the hell out of you, okay? We will miss the hell out of you, but I know you'll be back, and I'll still be here, okay? I'll still be here kicking, okay? I ain't no fucking... What do you think I am? You think I'm motherfucking Daniil Dankovsky fucking collapsing of the plague? No, I'm motherfucking... Hold on a second. I'm a motherfucking Menku, bitch. I'm gonna still be standing here, still fucking ripping. The Ripper! Young Archin! Here! When you get back. Don't you worry. No fucking virgin walking across town on Gorkon for me. All right, let's continue. Okay, sorry, that was a distraction. Let me rewind back and I'll react. Here we go.
So with all that being said, now, I'm not going to ask you this. I'm only going to say, do you acknowledge, we acknowledge that this is a thing that's happening. People are creating new gender identities.
Okay. Oh yeah, hold on. Let's go back and I want to react to this in good faith, okay? Because I know I can break this argument. Watch.
Right? To me, yes. This is an easy yes.
Oh, sorry.
From which a person can stand. Okay, right. Okay. Now, do you believe that it's now let's extend this beyond the binary. Is it transphobic to say that a non-binary AFAB person is a woman?
Okay, here's where it breaks. Here's where Vaush's argument breaks. Okay? I'm going to actually, hold on. I'm going to type this out for 1 second because I want people to understand. Okay, watch this. Okay. And I've identified a problem in Vaush's entire argument here, and I think I can lay this out in a way that makes sense. okay? Watch this, okay? You see my notes here? Okay. Trans woman. Calling a trans woman a man transphobic. This is Vaush's own argument that I'm typing out here. Calling a non-binary person, a woman, transphobic. Watch this. Are you ready? Want to notice? Does anybody wait. Oh, sorry. You can't even see it. I'm sorry. Here, let me put this back where it belongs. Wait. Here we go. Here. Okay? Ready? Hold on. I want you. Hold on. Can you see this now? Okay, you can see it. Does anybody see the problem here? Does anybody see the problem already? I want to know if anybody here can spot the problem. There's already a problem in here. Am I a coder? No, but I hang out with a lot of them and I love Sublime Text. Nobody sees it? Nobody sees it yet. Watch this. Watch this. Ready? Non-binary person. They, them. A woman. Look. What's the difference between a non-binary person? Hold on. What's the difference between a non-binary person using they, them pronouns and a non-binary person using star, star pronouns? Do you see Vaush's argument here? Vaush's argument here assumes that non-binary person is a third gender and not a broad category that many people fall into. Yes, he never said this yet. This is the following. This is the following. What changes? Listen to his words. I'm going to play it back right now. I'm going to play it back right fucking now. Just listen right now to this argument. Listen.
Can we start there? It's a left-leaning channel. I'd like to believe.
Here we go. Here we go. Listen closely. Listen to his argument.
The most sure-footed position from which a person can stand. Okay, right. Okay. Now, do you believe that it's now let's extend this beyond the binary. Is it transphobic to say that a non-binary AFAB person is a woman?
What's their pronouns? What's their pronouns, Vaush? They're non-binary. What's their pronouns? He's defeating his own argument. This is why I'm frustrated. This is why I'm frustrated with Vaush's argument. He's defeating his own argument by accident. Non-binary people come of many types. There are non-binary people of all kinds of types. There are non-binary they, thems. There are non-binary he, hims. There are non-binary she, hers. He has not specified a pronoun at all. That non-binary person, that non-binary AFAB person, what if they use star, star pronouns and you still call them a woman? Isn't that, it's the...
Right?
Think!
To me, yes. This is an easy yes. This isn't a step forward. It's the same
You're
step.
right. It's an easy yes, Vaush. Admit you were wrong. Admit you were wrong on this one. Just admit you're wrong. Just admit you're wrong. The sooner, the better. Would you be open to having 2 different words for describing discrimination? Sure. Go for it. Absolutely. Go for it. Hey, just wanted to say I love your take. I knew it felt off during Vaush's live stream, but I couldn't explain why, but it's like you read my mind. That's my motherfucking job. That's my motherfucking job, baby. Knowing the lines. Whoop. That's my job, okay? A formal letter of apology! Ah! Vaush, the leftist inquisition has found you lacking. I demand a generalized apology to the xenogenders of the world. Nah, dude. Come on. We're just kidding. No. It's not just pronouns, music combo. Non-binary is a term that describes a broad category. Non-binary, it's not man, woman, and non-binary, the 3 genders. It's man, woman, and then non-binary. Let me draw it for you. How do I draw this? Yeah, you get it? You get it? Here, I can draw it. Ready? Watch. Watch. I'm going to draw it. We're going to do... Oh, we haven't had a draw stream in forever. Oh, we haven't done a draw stream in forever.
Non-binary men and non-binary women.
I love this. We haven't done this. Oh. Yeah, I'm one of them, GayFesh. I am a non-binary person who uses she, her pronouns. But I am definitively non-binary. I've talked about this many times on my stream. Watch this. Okay, ready? Here we go. Let's fucking go! Watch this. Okay, ready? Hold on. Paint. We get the paintbrush. Where's the color? How do I pick the color? Where the fuck? Oh yeah, here we go. So we got the pink for boys over here. We got man. Wait, no, this is too high up. We got to put that down low. Man. And then we have over here on the other side, we'll put the very womanly green, woman. And then, this would be the binary right here, if there was a binary. And then watch this. And now we're going to go with a wild color. Orange. Non-binary. And that makes up everything in between. And look, there could be Zer, she, her. These pronouns could all fit in here. But none of these pronouns matter because they're all non-binary. Do you understand? Non-binary, the word means not on the binary. Whoops. Look at that. Look at that. Okay, fair. Okay, fine. Hold on. You're right. Hold on. Here, I'll correct it. You're right, Alora. Hold on. You're correct. Size. I need to erase. I must correct. Okay? Ready? I'm going to correct this. I'm going to redraw it for accuracy's sake because even this is too limited for the take. Ready? Oh my god, it's huge. Here we go. Ready? It goes like this. From here all the way across and beyond. Non-binary. Non-binary. Wow. It's because I'm drawing with a fucking mouse, you assholes. It's because I'm drawing with a fucking mouse, you assholes, you ass dicks, you fuckheads. Well, that's not the argument he's making, Anthony. Let's continue. Let's finish this and let's finish this. It's almost like non-binary means not part of the binary.
The exact same step. You've just moved the other foot up onto that step. It's the same
Okay,
step.
let's see. Let's see if he can pull it together.
With all that being said, now, I'm not going to ask you this. I'm only going to say, do you...
So pronouns like she, her, and he, him aren't mutually exclusive to being a man or woman because it just depends on the expression then. Yes, I use she, her pronouns, but I'm non-binary. I don't consider myself a woman in the traditional sense. What the fuck? Oh, it beeped at me. Oh, man, that creeped me the fuck out. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, infinity sign, sure.
You acknowledge,
it's all good.
We acknowledge that this is a thing that's happening. People are creating new gender identities.
Yes.
Not just vague non-binary ones,
Sick,
but specific non-binary ones. Specific
I know
ones
you do,
which exist
Uncle
outside
Gumball.
the gender binary. Okay? Right. So these are gender identities. So logically, if these are gender identities, then disrespecting them and those identities is akin to disrespecting more standard, ambiguous non-binary identities, right? Like if a person goes by non-binary and you're like, oh, you're a woman.
Yeah, Faun wants me off stream, I know.
How is that any different from a person being non-binary star gender and you're like, oh, you're a woman? Well, in both cases, it's transphobia, right?
Yes. Wait.
I would always, at the very least, you should always call a person who has neopronouns
yes.
they, them. I mean, at the very least.
Whoa. Okay.
I mean, you know, so that's transphobia. Right, okay. Now, we acknowledge that the criteria for the creation of new genders is not exactly stringent, correct?
There is no criteria, Vaush. You claim to be a gender abolitionist. There is no criteria. There isn't. That's the problem with gender. This is why we want to abolish gender. Fishy Pond says, earlier you said everyone's gender is individual to themselves. Does that mean the goal is for everyone to consider themselves non-binary? Is that the goal of gender abolition? No. The goal is for people to be able to express themselves as they see fit, as long as it doesn't harm anybody. That's the goal. The goal is for people to be able to express, not to make anybody express any way. It's just so that people can express themselves as they see fit. That's the goal. That's the goal.
There isn't exactly an academic body to go through. There are people out there identifying with genders that they literally make themselves by pulling together affixes and suffixes and literally like they make it sound cool and then they go with that. So this is to create a new gender is as to create a new flag. You know, you can do it in paint. So with that being said, what is to stop every element of human identity to be turned into a gender? Or, I'm sorry.
Nothing. Because gender is motherfucking stupid. That's why people want to abolish it. Because gender is useless. It's almost useless as a descriptor. Gender should be abolished. This is your claimed position.
We should phrase this yes, no. Don't you agree that logic, those premises...
People are changing gender now to challenge it in its current form. That's the reason why we want to break gender, because gender as it stands is nonsensical.
Then means you could turn any element of human identity into a gender.
You could.
Right?
Yes, you could.
Like
and you can. Currently, making your gamer self is just as valid as woman. It has just as much salience. He already said this earlier. Vaush said this earlier, that gamer is just as valid as man or woman. Yeah, that's why we have a problem with the current existing form of gender and why we want to get rid of gender as a meaningful thing. It's just part of our expression.
So to me, this is yes. If you can literally just make a gender, like make a name, and then it's a gender, with nothing else, you don't need like a historical parallel or like a cultural context. You don't need like a set of expectations associated with them necessarily.
Nope, you don't need any of those things. You literally don't need any of those things. Don't feel stupid. I don't know why you would feel stupid. There's nothing that you should feel stupid about.
To me, non-binary means that you deviate from the binaries, but the thing is, most human categories exist on a bimodal spectrum at which masculine and feminine are at opposite ends. So
you acknowledge that non-binary is not just a third gender, but instead speaks to a huge amount, an infinitesimal amount. Wait, infinitesimal? No, that's not the right word. An infinite amount of potential expressions.
Of everything a human can be, every adjective that applies to human character, most of them are charted in some way to be masculine or feminine, right?
What?
Think about it. I mean, we have strength and height are considered masculine.
I don't know.
Whereas weakness and being short are generally considered more feminine. Whether we're talking about daintiness and manners, whether we're talking about affect, confidence, boisterousness, most human behaviors are gendered in some way. Non-binary people all possess these traits in varying extents. Some non-binary people are more masculine or more feminine. Many of them make an effort to stay somewhere in the middle, which is phenomenal.
It's beeping at me.
But these traits still exist in a limited range. When I think of a non-binary person, I think of a person making an effort to defy the character of these ascriptions. To say, being loud and boisterous is me. It's not a masculine thing, even if I'm AMAB.
Music Combo says, I guess another way to understand your argument is that society has attached seemingly random nonsense to sex in the past, which led up to traditional roles of masculinity and femininity. Nothing is inherently associated to sex. We made it up and agreed upon it as a society on the fly, and we change it all the time. Therefore, what's putting a limit on gender expression? We are. We're the ones putting the limit on gender expression. And to address Lady Raincloud, I get scared when people talk about gender abolition, though, as though I'm going to be told that IDing as a binary trans woman is harmful or bad. It's one of my stupid-ass dipshit things my brain jumps to because turfs go, well, if no gender, then you don't need to be trans, haha. No, that's well, I understand where you're coming from. The turf argument is bad. That turf argument is very bad. And the reason why it's bad is because you can express however the fuck you want, and you can identify however the fuck you want. And if somebody has a problem with that, like we talked about with the Nazi gender thing, the problem with the Nazi gender is not their right to self-identify. The problem with Nazi gender is the fact that they're identifying with a genocidal group of people. That's the problem. You see? So in your case, and I like to say this a lot, gender abolitionists don't want to blow up your gender. They want you to be able to be your gender without necessarily having to call it gender. You can call it gender if you want to, but gender abolitionists would say, or in my position, I call myself a gender ascensionist these days, kind of as a joke, but honestly, I'm starting to adopt the position more. We need to ascend gender. I should be able to wake up tomorrow and dress as high femme as I want and still have people respect me and call me what I asked to be called. I should be able to roll up in a dragon outfit tomorrow and still have people respect me and call me what I ask to be called. Some people say that sex is gender imposed on bodies. I think there's some truth in that. I think there's some truth in that. Hey, wait a minute. I know that face. I know that name. Oh shit. Oh fuck, you signed into your old account, did you? I come back and Demon Mama's still based. This topic is something I've been mulling over in relation to the dear gender discourse, and I wonder if you have thoughts on what might distinguish gender as a category from any other type of category. Yes, I can address that real quick. What distinguishes gender as a category from any other type of category is only the current social context that gender exists in right now. The reason why everything is framed in gender is because we live in an absolutely, I mean, I would argue we live in a society that is essentially gender fascistic. It is a society that is so obsessed with gender that everything has to be about gender. Playing games is masculine. Vaush just talked on this. He talked about how we masculinize or feminize everything. We say gaming is masculine. We say cooking is feminine. Ridiculous. Again, to directly address what Lady Raincloud was saying, no one's gonna blow up your gender. The goal is to stop making gender be the category that we care about. It's that you express yourself how you wish, and you don't have to pretend that it's attached to whatever the fuck gender is. Yes, Lauren X Pandemis. There is a great parallel with art. A urinal can be art because art can't be defined. Well, yes and no. Art can be defined, but the harsher you are, the less sensical it makes. The more harsh you are with your definition of art, the less sense your definition of art makes, because art is highly subjective. What impacts somebody on an artistic level is not for you to decide. That's for them to decide. It's subjective. So is our expression. Doe says, gender abolitionism, the based kind, is most accurately described as the abolition of the expectations and the abolition of repression, so that people are open to express and identify how they want without it being normalized into a totalizing system. Oh, that is based. I love that description. Fuck, I'm putting that into my document. I'm stealing that straight up. I'm doing a steal. I'm stealing that one. I'm stealing it. Theft, idea theft, meme theft, literally, medic theft. Let's continue. We need to finish this. Because I'm getting so tired.
It's me. I am this. I have this beard, not because I am a man, but because I am me and I have it. And the masculinity has nothing to do with it.
Whoa!
That to me, in my limited understanding...
But this doesn't line up with the rest of your argument. Ah!
Feels like what a lot of non-binary people are going for. A rejection not of characteristics which are masculine or feminine necessarily, because we all have them in some part, but rather of the identities we ascribe. Now, there are only so many ways you can do that.
This person in chat, I'm not going to call out their name, but this person in chat, this is a good argument. It's all about correlation. If you're outside the n-modal correlated groupings of gender, fine. Then you can use gender-neutral terms. Oh no! No, it's the gender percentages! No! Not the gender percentages! I hate that! I hate gender particle percentages.
51%.
I don't think any...
Oh no! Oh shit! Help! Help! Oh no! I was in perfect balance as a non-binary individual. My masculinity and femininity was in perfect balance. But then I lit the manly indulgence dark forest candle and it tipped me over by one particle and now I'm a man. God damn it! God damn it! I have to rebrand my entire channel. 51% man and only 49% woman. Jesus Christ. No! I have to rebrand my channel. Look at what we've done. It is so hot in here. I'm actually dying. I'm losing my mind, by the way, because I'm not losing my mind because of Vaush, by the way. I'm losing my mind because of the goddamn heat in here, and my brain is actually melting. Let's finish this thing.
Anyone could make the same arguments for any of the myriad thousands of genders that have been made in the gender wiki.
Yes!
You know, dream gender. What are the ascribed characteristics of a dream?
You know what's really funny? I actually really like the idea of dream gender. I think that's fucking cool. Yeah, rebrand as Demon Papa? Yeah, I don't like that name though. That sounds creepy. More like Demon Daddy. That would be better.
Dream gender. Well, it's not really about characteristic, context, history, or social expectation. It's about being a fan of dreams.
Did you all hear my fucking voice that I did for Celine's video? Did you fucking hear my voice? Did anybody do that? I did a fucking mask-ass voice for Celine's video. Here, maybe we can take a look at that at the end. That'll be the last thing we do. Yeah, it was fucking... I did a mask-ass voice. I was proud of that one, okay? Here, hold on. You didn't realize it was me until... Yeah, nobody realized it. Here, actually, I'll play it for you right now. Hold on. Here, I can play it for you. I have it. Yeah, Celine, link it. Yeah, link it. Please, Celine, link it. This will be the treat. I think we've heard all of Vaush's thing, and I don't want to just, like, rag on him. Okay, before we watch this, let me give my final take on this, okay? Let me give a final take on this, okay? I don't think that Vaush's argument holds well, and I think that if Vaush went back and watched this, he would realize the flaws of his own argument. I highly recommend that Vaush rewatch his own segment with a critical eye, where he steelmans his own position and then critiques it. I think that would be very, very valuable. Why is Celine? Oh, Celine just changed her name. Hold on. Let me give Celine. Here we go. This is the one. All right, we'll watch this together, okay? I can't watch the whole thing, but I'll watch my part. And then you all can go watch the rest of it, okay? There we go. There we go, Celine. Vaush debate. I would talk to Vaush about this, but I think, honestly, I don't know that it's necessary to have a debate. Vaush is my friend. I mean, I'm sure he'll watch this video. Maybe he won't. But regardless, look, I critiqued him at some points and I goof around because that's my style. I know he does the same to me, but just keep in mind, I don't agree with Vaush's argument here. I think his argument is a slippery slope. I think it fits the category. Of course Vimps are safe, you silly geese. Fucking of course. Guys, listen, I really like Vaush. I consider Vaush a friend. We do a lot of stuff together. I am very connected to his friend group. I consider Vaush friend. Maybe we're not, but whatever. At least friendly, okay? I've said this many times. And all I'm going to say is that, yeah, Vaush, more like friend. Exactly. I think that Vaush, I have always felt really, that Vaush does a generally very good job advocating for trans stuff. I just think he has a weak spot on neopronouns, and I think he could have a better argument. And so I'm encouraging him because I believe in speaking my voice, and that's what we do. I would gladly have a conversation with Vaush about this, but honestly, I think that Vaush would be able to just watch this back and critique his own argument and come to a better position because I know Vaush is fucking smart as shit. All right? Now listen to this. You want to hear my fucking creepy-ass mask voice? Here you go. Where does it start? Where does mine start? Does it start right away?
My patrons over at patreon.com/Celine sparkle emoji. That's patreon.com/Celine sparkle emoji. Thanks for all your support. You merely adopted the darkness. I was born in it, molded by it. Is that the line from the movie? I don't know. I haven't seen it. I've heard that one was bad. So, I'm gonna level with you. This wasn't supposed to be the topic.
Oh, here it is. Okay, I'm sorry. I can't watch the whole video. You all, here's the link. Okay? Here's the link. Go watch the video for yourself, but I'm gonna give you a preview of my voice work. Okay? Here we go. Ready? Here we go.
Heroin overdose.
Here we go. Here we go. This is wild shit. Okay? This is wild shit. Be ready.
Where were we? Oh yeah, story. I forgot.
Angelica's mom actually died of a heroin overdose. Angelica was schizophrenic, bipolar, because she was a crack baby.
Jesus, dude! Alright, so this has entered, like, the dark, edgy fan theory realm. Like, we're well past Sans Undertale being the Pope at this point. Once we drop the heroin overdose and the crack baby, it's kind of hard to go back. Can't really pedal backwards on this one. Actually, wait, hold on. Was Angelica's mom addicted to both heroin and crack? So, Angelica's a crack baby, and that made her bipolar and schizophrenic, but the heroin didn't fuck her up at all. Can you even develop schizophrenia and bipolar disorder that way? I was always under the impression that those were, like, hereditary mental illnesses, not crack-induced birth defects.
I don't know.
We love a story that takes a sociology class. We're just throwing everything at the wall and seeing what sticks. Just every remotely edgy thing we can think of. Just throw it right in the story.
Go back to the reading. Go back to the reading.
Source. Get it in the story. Which I'm the edgy here.
Additionally, Drew, in his depression, married a gold-digging whore that Angelica idolized because she fooled herself into thinking it was her real mom.
What is this judgmental-ass incel language in this story right now? A gold-digging whore. Like...
A gold-digging whore.
Watch, I can do the voice right now. Are you ready? Yeah, nobody would think that was me. I said that if my backup career is I want to practice and become a voice actor. Are you ready?
Neo Israfil says, you skipped part of Vaush's argument that's crucial to understanding it. If you break it up without hearing the whole thing, it doesn't make any sense. Together, it does. He's saying we should abolish gender, not make a ton more genders.
See? I can do it. That's what practicing with voice shit does. Do I sing? No. But I probably should. Should I go to 154? 154? Oh, sick. Okay, wait. Is this where it starts? Oh, this is the big one. Oh, this is the big one. Here we go. All right, here we go. One more.
Airplane. The tail could be seen sticking out of one of the towers. It became clear that this was 9/11.
It did Dylan chillin'?
Did 2 years before it happened. It has been topped. And now I'm thinking about Happy Appy getting topped. Oh my god.
Chills.
So, ladies, gentlemen,
Happy Appy. Jesus Christ. I love that you're doing this stuff. This is so fucking cool. Oh, I could probably, hold on. I could play you some of the ones. God, some of these are cringe though. Hold on. I recorded so many of these. Where did I put them? Where did I fucking put them? They're in my videos folder. Oh my God, there's like 100 of them. Do I just want to pick one at random? What if it's really cringe? I can't remember. Hold on. What about this one?
The Rugrats really were a figment of Angelica's imagination. Chucky died a long time ago with his mother. That's why Chaz is a nervous wreck all the time.
There's one. There's one.
I've now smoked a tactical cigarette, and I'm ready. Let us begin. The Rugrats really were a figment of Angelica's imagination. Chucky died a long time ago with his mother. That's why Chaz is a nervous wreck all the time. Tommy was a stillborn. That's why Stu is constantly in the basement making...
See, this one was the one where I accidentally slipped into like one of the accents I was practicing. The tactical cigarette. I had a whole bunch of these. There was one that I did that was ASMR. Hold on, let me see if I can find that one.
The teenager basement making Angelica was...
I did an ASMR recording.
That's really were a figment of imagination.
That's not the one.
The Rugrats' imagination.
See, I practiced a whole bunch and did a whole bunch of different takes with different voices.
The Rugrats really were a figment of Angelica's imagination.
See, they're fucked. There's one on here that I did ASMR, but I can't remember which one it is. It's not this one.
All right, this is...
No.
Time she interacted with her imaginary...
No. I want to find the one. Yo!
Right, this is like take
Mafia Jinx with the 202 incoming raiders. Thank you all very, very much. You are coming in at hour 9 of a stream in which I was just showing off some of my voice acting skills. I am an amateur voice actor, but you might be surprised to know that I can do some wild ass voices. Please ask me for my voice whenever. In fact, I could show you my ASMR right now. Okay, are you ready? I could start a cult with that voice. Careful, don't tempt me. All right, here we go. Watch this. See, something that you can do is you can have a very calming conversation in which you whisper very softly and people can get ASMR. It's quite interesting. I'm hoping that you can pick this up and that you all can hear it. But honestly, it's quite possible that the limiter is cutting it out. See? See? There you go. And then there's another one. Watch this. You can do this one. Hold on. I will eat your leftist ass. You tell me, you're telling me you think that Hillary Clinton isn't running around with goblins falling out of her fucking pants. You think, I'm sorry. I shouldn't swear. I really lost my cool there. I'm very, very sorry. Anyway, let me just try to get a hold of myself here. The New World Order, the aliens, the reptilians from the Pleiadians. There you go. See, I can do a bunch of voices. There's a whole bunch of voices. Can I do a Chills voice? Let's see. Maybe I can. Number 15, Burger King foot lettuce.
Go right for it.
What do you... Wait. I can't remember the line. Hold on, somebody give me something to read. The last thing you want... Yeah, hold on. The last thing you want in your Burger King burger is somebody's foot fungus. There you go. And then, hold on. Let's see. I can do another one. Hold on. I can do another one. Hold on. What's another voice that I can do? Hold on. I'm trying to think. Meatball. I can do meatball. I can do fucking meatball. Meatball. Hello, everybody. It's meatball. And you never believe that it's anybody else. It's meatball. It's meatball. Stop calling me meatwad. That right there is dead naming. It's meatball. It's meatball. Okay? Listen, I can do a couple, all right? Oh, I can also do a killer Yoshi. Ready? Let's see if I can pull off the Yoshi. That's really extreme. No, I can't do it. I landed it wrong. It's because I've been... Yoshi! There we go, see? I could do it better, but I was doing the deep voices for a while, so it's hard to adjust from there. What?
Everyone can do that one.
Huh? No, not everybody can do that. Shut the fuck right up.
What?
Shut the fuck right up. They can't always do that.
No, I meant... No, never mind.
Yoshi! See? I got them all. Anyway, for those of you who have just come in, I am unfortunately wrapping up stream very, very soon here. However, you should press the follow button if you're on Twitch, and you should also subscribe to my YouTube channel. My YouTube channel, I do amazing content. There is so much shit. If you are having a little bit of fun, you're gonna have a lot of fun going and watching my YouTube content. My YouTube content is edited videos that are often made from these streams. So, finish a wow in the Yoshi voice. Wow.
That's a hard one.
DM, I almost wonder if you could do a Duke Nukem impression, considering your performance on Celine's vid there and your Alex Jones. I'm here to chew bubblegum and kick ass. Balls of steel. Balls of steel. Balls of steel.
That's not that good. I need to practice that one.
Hail to the king, baby.
That one's hard. That one's really hard. He's so gruff. I need to smoke more cigars to make that happen. So yeah, straight whiskey and fucking 10 cigars in a row. Yeah, true. All right, everybody. Yo, no problem, music combo. Hang around. I talk about gender a lot, and I think I can even do better in the future. Everyone, I have to go now. I just really do, because I need to go rest, and I have wonderful people who I want to talk to and spend time with. So, listen, we're going to raid out, okay? We are going to raid out, okay? Let me decide who we're going to raid. Who the fuck is streaming right now? Who the fuck is streaming right now? Who's streaming? Who? Looks like tonight we are going to raid Conyer! We are raiding Conyer! All right, everybody. I'm sending out the raid to Conyer. Go give the imp love to Conyer. I will be back in a couple of weeks with a surprise you all can't even imagine. You think you've seen it, but you don't know. You don't know what's in store for you. And guess what, everyone? Much non-parasocial love to all of you. Mwah. And I will see you all very soon. Thank you for your support and your love, and I will see you when I return. Go hang out with Conyer and give my love. Hold on, wait a second. I made a mistake. Hold on. Oh shit. Oh god, hold on. I forgot to post it in this chat. Wait, don't go. There we go. Bye everyone. Good night.
Crisis averted.
Crisis averted. Bye. There we go. We got the, wait, what the hell's going on here? Wait, I need to stop it. Here you go, everyone. I'm still going. I'm leaving, I swear.